Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game. Look how tilted Gall is. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby! One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick, like.
There it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably gonna see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
He might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful.
I had a feeling
here.
You had a feeling you were gonna win them both. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bruh. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. And I was calling all of it, bruh.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet, all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What was the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
You get queen?
Yeah, queen.
I don't want to take him more than that.
Why can't I just flat?
Man, he's gonna pay him off.
You're gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You knew it, dude. You're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is gonna win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually gonna win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4 and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there, double M with the overpair, Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in, the pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good, and Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s fold. Wow, Chris is going to call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brit River? Are there certain cards he's going to bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card.
Yeah. My new thing.
Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Bearju. A set for Mike Villa, and top pair with an open-ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for reason, decides to fold a set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're gonna get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is! Wow! The K7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I could.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat, but a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop. I gave him 1,600 more.
Did you tell him what you had? He hit the first one. He's going to be sick. Oh my gosh, Scooper. Scooper for the bear juice. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so much, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I'm already going to get the right already.
Yeah, I am kind of tilted
No, I don't
from
play.
that flop.
Don't count those.
There's spade on both.
Hey, if you get...
Backdoor flush in the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky.
Yeah.
The backdoor flush.
Krish makes his straight, Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made a straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh. He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's gonna call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh, oh, oh. Wow.
Look at these two hands.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship
I
it.
think Krish
Oh
needs to-
no. Dylan wins a nice one.
That's the hand I can beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is gonna get healthy. That's a misstep. I already know.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought. I thought
again.
every hand.
King loses the deuce 5 offset.
Fucking hand stupid. Every hand I lose. Suckers, you don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it that big scramble, man. Do it scramble.
Give me cards
Fucking you
with big
taking the
scramble.
cards, putting
Okay.
together and putting there. You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I think so.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts.
Oh my God.
But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10.
He didn't miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls.
I have a straight.
Nick is going to win a $44,000 pot.
Please let me. Please let
Pocket
me.
eights? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at
I had the exact
Look at
same
Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy Tang. He's usually a really fast player. And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head. The only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know.
I know.
I know, but fucking look. I slap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my God. That was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand. And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the side pot.
And Eldar is going to scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine.
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it. He's going all in. He went. I'm telling you. There it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips.
So from the start, golf.
They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. Not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's gonna fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
He could get runner 5-5.
Yeah, that's right.
I think he's gonna say all in.
All in. All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially, set the trap. He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack-9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Wow.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever said a 5? You know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out is going to get paid.
Or a 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know.
One time. And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no vote. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Dahl may talk him into a fold here.
All right.
He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. You bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an
he's
ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to ludicrous.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Ooh. Wow.
I didn't bluff you. I don't know. You have it?
Yeah. I had you.
Call.
Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have?
But I'll bet twice if you want.
We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Gall.
No,
and he checks it back.
I told you, he had the donk lead there. Wow. Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Gall's checked here. He's obviously gonna check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him. Gall wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here and a value own raise here on the button.
Wow.
Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together there.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them.
Gall's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is 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 bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff. My life is bliss. 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 My life is bliss.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
This is Hustler Casino Live. I'm Charlie Wilmoth, and I'm excited because tonight we're going to be playing 100, 200 No Limit Hold'em with a stacked lineup and over $1 million on the table. That's right. We've got Garrett, we've got Andy, and this is going to be a barn burner. See Garrett there in seat 2. G-Man Poker on Twitter. Next to him is Double M, hedge fund manager. Always a good addition to any high stakes lineup. Ryusuke, master of the 7 deuce. Never found a 4-bet or a 5-bet he couldn't put in with 7 deuce off. So let's hope he gets that a lot tonight. JR is an entrepreneur. Andy Stacks Poker on Twitter and Instagram. Always a battle when Garrett and Andy are in the same game. Han, he's an investor, returning here to Hustler Casino Live. And Bill Klein, retired businessman and philanthropist. Always a joy to have at the table. And look at those buy-in amounts. Garrett buying in with 300,000, and I'm told he's going to add on another 100,000 in just a minute. Andy buying in 300,000. Double M 240,000. Just ridiculous numbers. And they're only going to get bigger as the night goes on. 1.3 million on the table to start tonight. We're also going to be joined by Wesley later. I'm told by Ryan Feldman that Wesley had a pretty late night after last night's stream, and we'll be in about halfway through the show. We've got cards in the air.
Welcome back, Bill.
Bill will take down the first hand of the night.
You've been a wonderful audience. I'm like driving in a car on like there's traffic. I don't care. Well, after a while, you get used to it and you stop appreciating it. You have to go away for a little bit. You gotta go away for a little bit, and then you come back and you're just like, man, so nice. All right, thank you. Yeah.
This is the 600 first.
Okay.
And I just need your signature for the rest.
Okay.
Chicago is as windy as people say it is.
Yeah. Especially on what's Sundown, Michigan Avenue.
It's not quite as bad as people make it out to be, but the weather generally is just pretty bad for 6-7 months out of the year.
2,500.
Garrett with the 3-bet on the button. Jack 9 suited. And no folds from JR or Bill. Garrett has a gutter and backdoor flush possibilities. And after JR calls, I was wondering whether Bill was going to call or raise. He goes for the raise. And I think if Bill were deeper, Garrett would be more inclined to continue here. But he lets it go.
So I'm getting even. I lost 50 bucks on the golf course.
And Bill is 2 for 2.
So when you lose 50 bucks on the golf course, do you donate that to charity as well?
No.
Okay.
That's mine.
All right.
Yeah.
It's messed up, man. Thought you were a nice guy, Bill.
Well, you were wrong.
Not about the hand, the $50 to golf charity.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that part, yeah.
Yeah.
No. I keep track of it, but it's me.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yes, give it her. Yes. Ryusuke brought a lady friend.
Oh, is that your friend out down there? Your friend?
My wife.
Oh, I thought it was his wife. I asked him. I was like, is that your wife?
A lady friend. I'll take it. She's my wife. It's a compliment, huh? People call your wife your lady friend. That's good. You did good.
Yeah, that's the way it should be.
You did nice.
Very good.
One of your wives.
Wow, what a flop. Garrett with the open, JR with the defend. And Garrett flops the flush draw and open-ended straight draw and a double gutter for JR to go with backdoor clubs. Garrett continues firing despite the top card pairing, and JR lets it go.
Got to make sure Andy's mic is good because he's just all the keeps the table alive.
Always a chatterbox.
As the quiet one.
Right. He's taking it off. He's in the booth right now, right? It's you in the booth.
Yeah. I really enjoy that joke. No matter how many times they say it.
So good.
It's very funny. It's very funny.
Yeah, one time I was playing with I just asked him, like, you know, off camera or whatever. I was like, do these jokes, like, bother you? He goes, no, I think they're really funny, too.
That's really funny.
9 in the window.
Did he say that to you, or did he, like, sign it? Did he say it to you out loud?
Bill is running hot to start tonight.
No, I get it. Yeah, no, of course he didn't say it.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You just pointed to no.
Yeah. He goes, your question? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
My favorite is when DJF just throws him something like, that's a good point, Zio. Like, just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
So Bill was the pre-flop raiser, but Andy just leads at this. Bill raises, Andy calls, and now Bill has quads and checks it back. Could Andy try to represent a 9 or a flush? Yes. This is a bluff. Bill obviously raises, and this looks very strong to me.
Wow. Pretty good turn check there.
Nice hand for Bill Klein.
There's always a 9. I'm famous for that. I'm famous for 9.
Very funny.
There's always a 9. First time I was on TV, I got Doyle Brunson saying it.
That's what you lost to? Quad nines?
That was the 9.
Yeah,
the
once
9.
to him and
Yeah,
big,
500.
Few big ones. Those are nines.
Bill just keeps on picking up very nice starting hands. And this Ryusuke hand could be pocket tens or something, or it could be 7 deuce.
So you're in tech? Tech industry? What kind of tech?
Bill checks the ace, even though the flop checked around.
Okay. So you must be like are you like the CEO or like are you okay? What is your SAS?
SARS. So
It's social media, right?
No.
Okay, I heard it before.
Yeah.
Ryusuke takes a stab at this on the turn. Bill calls. Flush comes in on the river. But after Ryusuke checked back the flop, I don't know how often he has a flush.
I got such a love-hate relationship with social media.
Bill has the ace of spades as well.
I hate it, but then I can't not be on it, and then I just try to not do it, and it's just that's such a weird
Small bet from Ryusuke.
Is the time that you spend that you hate, or just
that, and also just like caring, you know, like I try to just like go abstain from it sometimes, but then I just like get curious, and then I just get drawn in and spend way too much time, and like, because like it really doesn't matter, like social media, it has nothing to do with anything, like it's just
2 pair for Ryusuke on the river. He wins a $19,000 pot.
like inner peace or like it has nothing to do with anything.
from an inner peace perspective,
It affects you,
like
yeah.
But to your point, it shouldn't.
I've considered just like
Straddle?
considered
Okay.
completely getting off social media again like, many times.
Yeah.
Or at least just not even looking at it and just abstaining from it for like a year or something.
I think it's a good idea. It's like you would never invite like the opinions of 1,000 random people
Yeah.
into, but you can't avoid it there.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's just in your face.
Exactly. Because you start feeling certain ways when you go on and you see people say certain things and it's like affecting you internally, but it really shouldn't.
I agree with everything you guys are saying, and then like, just even in addition to that, like, I can get to a point where I can feel it in my body sometimes.
Yeah.
Where like I'll open like my Twitter or whatever.
You get like a physical response from it. And
Yeah,
it's
I can like feel like
why do
a
I care
response in
what
my
this
body being
random
like,
person
this is
saying?
not right. Yeah. Like I'm not making a good choice right now. Yeah.
I especially notice it when like there's just a lot of bad news out there.
Yeah.
And like the gravity of it, like I don't need to open my phone and feel bad.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I think one of the things I feel, Justin, is like a lack of control. Like I know I don't want to open it, and I do anyway. You know, and I never want to feel like controlled. You know, I think the stupid app can do it to me.
It's an impulsive thing for sure.
Yeah.
Ryusuke was the pre-flop raiser. Check called the flop. And Andy picks up an open-ender here and is going to find that to be a good reason to keep barreling, given the weakness Ryusuke has shown here. The bluff does get through.
What's up, man? Scary, it's 5. This is my vote.
Come on, you're trying to pair deuces. I know you had a set.
Are you around or what?
Yeah.
We're already
An infinite round.
Oh, we're just kicking the game up?
No.
No.
I mean, I'm just, that's what Bill said he wanted. I object. Just, sure.
1,000?
1,000. Cool.
So Straddle is on now.
Okay, it's just fine.
On with the very light call on the button. Andy flops a flush draw.
I'm gonna hand with Garrett though, then we gotta keep it down.
That joke's way funnier because he beat Han in every hand yesterday for like 5 hours straight. I've never seen anything like it.
Han backs into a full house here. It's a small bet, and Andy snaps it off with king high, which might be good some of the time. Han could have 10-9 or something.
New day, new Han, here we go.
Sorry. Oh, it's 1300.
13.
Oh, I thought it was 18.
Finally, the 8-5 off is getting there.
5-8 double suited.
Strong. I don't think he wanted to get a call. He didn't want to show everybody. I was just going to ask if you were playing a lot when you were overseas.
Oh no, I didn't play any. Like, I played like here and there. I was supporting some card rooms and doing stuff with them, but I didn't like play any big cash games, or I just like played some like small tournaments for fun, met some fans, and like
that's awesome.
That's all I did. I didn't do anything else. Like just traveled a lot, ate a lot, you know.
Han, what does your hat say?
And yeah, have you been to Asia before?
Oh, that's a Chinese.
I can tell.
Yeah,
Isn't that the blogger?
It's one of my friends. He's a very famous Chinese
on 200. Sorry.
Poker vlog.
Sorry.
Poker what?
Poker vlog.
Poker blog.
Poker blog.
Yeah. It's actually a famous famous YouTuber, Chinese YouTuber that does like hand analysis on like all of you guys. Like he does like Chinese commentaries.
Yeah, he's my good friend. I just support his for him to let a lot of Chinese guys know. If they Google or in the YouTube, they can circle.
Do you like the way he analyzes your hands?
So a four-way three-bet pot here.
No, he's just a commentator.
Double M, the three-better.
He's just a commentator. Yeah.
But it's Ryusuke who flops best.
3,400.
How did you meet him?
Beijing.
Oh.
We are in the same city, Beijing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
From poker or?
No.
Not from poker.
Heads up to a turn.
Yeah. No, he's my friend's friend.
Already friend, and then you know him before poker.
No, I know him from the poker, but he's one of my friends.
So Double M was already a little bit out on a limb with the C-bet on the flop four ways. Now that he's got a queen here on the turn, he's picked up a gut shot, sees that as a reason to keep going. But Ryusuke has a monster.
Same with you, Andy, right? You're like watching every Max Payne Monday and shit. Like, yeah.
What a river card.
Don't act like you're too good for it, bro. I never miss a Max Payne Monday.
And Ryusuke with only about $50,000 behind. This is a big bet, but I don't see how he can fold with a hand this strong. Even though he actually loses to quite a lot of hands.
When you ever review the tape, check your form.
Yes.
Do you really?
Yes.
Sick. What a pro. You are.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Now that I know you review tape,
Ryusuke does lose to a bunch of sets Double M could have, as well as Ace Jack or Jack 9. Of course, it's more likely that Double M would have the higher sets, kings or queens, than it is that he'd have tens. And Ryusuke blocks kings and queens, but I just don't think he can fold a hand that good. He does make the call, and Double M is going to win a $141,000 pot.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the only way I can win, man. I have to suck out.
Too high.
There's that laugh. Nobody takes losing a huge pot better than Ryusuke.
That was good, Andy.
That line is doing all this in my head. It's so great.
Okay, I need to address that rant.
That's what you do, huh? That's what you do?
I need to, first of all, okay, so first of all, I was right.
Good timing, by the way. After you just get outrageously fucking lucky.
I know. Yes. So the first thing I want to say about that rant on Wednesday is...
How many things you got to say?
I gotta say a couple. I gotta say a couple things.
All right, go ahead.
First of all, Nick took it like a fucking champ. He took it like a champ. I don't know that I would have been as cool as he was. And I rewatched it, and it did come off like I was pretty heated. The second thing I would say is part of me was fucking with him. Like I was just kind of breaking his balls. Like we're friends, busting his chops. But he took it really well. He took it really well, and he deserves a lot of credit. So. And then the third thing I would say is I was right. Not about the hand, about everything, but he took it well.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Those are 3 solid talking points.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
No, but he deserves a lot of credit.
Yeah. Are you bringing out a deck, or is that the end of it?
He was a gentleman, and I was not on Wednesday. So.
I had the same read. He took it well.
Took it real
and you
well.
were fucking
We've all been
incredibly right.
not a gentleman many times at the poker table. It's all good.
When you called out exact hand, is that what you do? You said no kings, and he said no kings.
There was a lot of stuff that I wanted to say, but I didn't want to go too far. But.
I mean, what can he say?
I think you were about at the line.
I know. I think I was at the line.
Yeah.
So Bill 3-bet this and bet the flop.
But it's because I know he can take it. Because he's, he can handle it. And he handled himself really well. So I'm lucky that he did.
He continues firing on a complete air ball. Han not going to let the ace-high flush draw go just yet.
What's this?
That's yours.
This is mine?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Fucking good day.
Does Bill fire a third time or just give this up? He's going to go for it. And this would be a pretty sick hero call for Han. But it really just looks like Bill has aces or something. Or kings. And Han will let it go.
I showed the quads, right? So I should show the bluff too, right? Hey, there it is.
So a 3-bet and then a 3-street airball bluff for Bill Klein. Nice one.
Balance in your shows. Balance.
So Ryusuke is coming back. I can tell you that.
It's 9. The same color.
Yeah. You got the same card?
Ace 9. Card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's saying nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
That would have been special with ace 9.
That would have been very disturbing.
I was already ready to feel bad for Bill when he checked back the river with the king jack and lost to ace high, but he did not. He found that third gear. Raise here from Bill. And we'll go 4 ways to a flop. Bill's 10 still best. Andy a little bit suspicious, but he lets it go.
You got them all thinking, Bill. That's all I ask. That's all I ask.
$1,000 bets.
And Bill dominating in the early going.
That's a rule in this game.
I didn't
You're
know
allowed
that.
to let it go
I
sometimes.
didn't know that.
I'm telling you.
Well, I'm glad you said something.
It really opens up the possibilities in your game.
Oh, yeah.
Are we playing 7-2?
No.
All right, I'll play it.
No 7-deuce game yet. So for those asking, Wesley is coming, but he's going to be pretty late. I'm told he should be here about halfway into the show, so about 3 hours in. Another nice hand for Bill. Bet Nicole. Quick bet from Bill. Seemed almost sort of designed to get Han to raise, and he does raise. And whatever designs Han had on winning this pot, he's not going to get to realize. Bill just snap calling because he fears somewhat that Han could have a straight.
Well, let me get that for you.
And he's going to win a $24,000 pot.
Not your day today, Bill. Not your big day today.
Bill Klein running extremely hot.
Caught that ace on the river last time for the right time. And
God, you should have heard how much I heard about that. I kept saying, well, I had it pre-flop.
Yep, yeah, you had the best hand.
And he shoves any time. I knew he had kings. He shoves any time I lay him down. That's when he got to the river. By that time, you know. Never get it here.
Yeah, all right.
Raise from JR and a 3-bet from Andy.
What about the turn? Are you going to see the turn?
Turn's not going to happen. Turn's not one turn. One turn.
That happens with me and Garrett sometimes. Like, I'm like in the hand with him, and I'm telling myself like, no matter what he does, I'm gonna see the showdown. I'm gonna call you down, Garrett. And then he puts like 120 in, and I'm just like,
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah.
I'm kidding myself. I'm lying to myself now.
I'm like, go ahead.
I feel like today has a lot of potential, a lot of good energy.
I couldn't imagine this not being one of the best games they ever have here. I assume this is going to be incredible entertainment for people.
Let's hope
We got
so.
early blood. We got a wonderful group of people.
For sure, yeah. All of it.
Yeah, really great crew. Not a huge fan of Bill, but
Well, I'm not an all-star. So.
you definitely are an all-star. I would imagine you were probably playing golf somewhere, which is why I got the call.
No.
So Han puts in the 3-bet. Garrett cold calls it. And that'll bring in JR as well.
Han, Carter, full stack of 3 players.
Jack 7 deuce, and Han, looking at his opponent's hands, might have been able to take this down with a bet. He does check. Checks through again, now an ace on the river. And will Garrett value bet this? No. Perhaps figuring that this is going to get a bet from JR or Han. Han does put in the bet. And it looks like Han had ace king. So he's going to win this one.
I think he has hands. Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know we are 3-way.
Oh, you never knew we were 3 ways.
No, you know. I
knew.
You know? Okay. I saw you call me just to put 4 chips in. I said there's some guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's saying on the river bet call, and I don't think he's gonna put money in a lot.
That's why I asked you.
Yeah, and if he does, then I'll put the 3,200.
That's why I asked you why.
But I was irrelevant.
Yeah. It's when you're so good, you know what the other guy's already gonna do. So you don't.
Okay.
You know,
I mean, honestly, the main reason I usually only put a few chips in is when I think I'm gonna win the pot a lot. I'm like, I'm not counting all this out. What a waste of everyone's time.
Okay. Yeah. God, I think maybe you didn't know that he has hands, you know.
Yeah.
Open from Andy. Garrett calls. Seen both Andy and Garrett going out of their way to play Queen 8 suited in position here tonight. Queen 8 suited feels like the new 10-9 suited or something. In any case, Andy flops a flush and takes it down.
I wasn't able to watch. Was it good?
All the action.
Oh, you too?
Yeah.
Yeah, they played heads up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just sat there feeling sad I couldn't play with either. Yeah. It was pretty strong.
Did one of you wait for kings, or you played other hands?
I played pocket queen, and he played the pocket king.
He had pocket kings? Wow, to lose everything?
And then he waited for a straight, but then I somehow had a flush.
All right.
Just kept going on.
We'll do it.
It's pretty brutal.
Great.
Another playable hand for Bill. Garrett's going to take another shot at this with ace queen. Garrett deciding whether to go for the second barrel.
My problem is I know I can't call the river because I know the river is going to be a monster.
You can call, just call twice. Just do what Andy said. Just say I'm calling no matter what, and then on the river when I put a lot out full, then
I've already thought about that.
Just do that.
I just can't. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I'm such a coward.
Bill knows that Garrett's going to be firing the river a huge percentage of the time.
Maybe the river's a 9. Be optimistic.
I'd still be scared. I'm still not sure I could call. Because it wasn't going to be a $4,000 river bet, you know. It's going to be maybe a $40,000 river bet.
Would have been really strong if you had said that in the race.
That would have been better.
So today we are 7 hands, right?
Wesley.
Oh, Wes coming. He's coming soon.
1 or 2 hour late.
Maybe.
I'm just saying what I was told.
Alarm clocks are expensive. Yeah, I'll pay the cost.
Yeah.
So Double M, the big winner so far.
Reliable?
225.
But why didn't you guys just carpool?
I can't believe that.
Thanks to that huge pot against Ryusuke. But Bill Klein has also done quite well in the early going.
Well, I expected better hand than that.
All 700. I appreciate it. 3 ways.
Hans, the pre-flop raiser, flops a pair of deuces. Garrett continues. And these players are both going to try to get their small pairs to showdown, and Garrett will win it.
Andy, is there a method to your stacking? It's just kind of gut feel?
Yeah, I just go by feeling, you know?
Okay,
Yeah.
there's no, like, you're not superstitious, like, there's certain...
Oh, I'm superstitious.
But, like, I mean, are you stacking them in a superstitious way?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I think so.
Fair enough. That's cool.
But I can't explain it. It's just,
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to. Just,
trade secret.
there's something to it, is what you're saying.
all Chinese people are superstitious.
Yes.
A little bit. Even
Yeah.
if they say they aren't, there's a little bit.
I agree.
It's ingrained in our brains.
I agree.
In our blood.
It's like kind of humans, actually.
Yeah.
I understand in Asian cultures more, but yeah. I think we're always looking for patterns and something to find meaning in all the fucking randomness. Yeah.
Sure. I've definitely been
14.
superstitious. More like I've definitely been in situations where I'm like catch myself thinking like, why am I thinking the way I'm thinking? Like, like if I'm mad at Lauren or something. You know?
No, all the, about
It's
everything.
like, why am I mad?
I ran bad last time. Today's going to be good. There's no way you can do it twice.
Yeah.
And
So what are some of your biggest...
JR doesn't get much action with his aces.
Yes.
Yep. In poker or just in general?
No, in general.
In general?
Like, for example, I will never park on the 4th floor, right? Like, I can't.
Yeah. I actually.
That's a real thing?
Yeah, because the word for 4 in Chinese is the same as the word for death.
No,
Yeah.
I know this,
Yeah.
but I'm surprised that you give a fuck.
Well, I'm half Chinese.
I know,
so, yeah.
I know.
So I
We
have
talked
to.
about that,
I have to.
yeah.
Well, that's a good one.
Yeah.
I never leave change. If I drop change, like even if it's a penny and it rolls down the street, I will chase down it. I will chase down and grab it, pick it up because I don't I'm superstitious that if I don't pick it up, bad things will happen to me.
Oh, interesting. Is that a common one, or is that?
That happens to me a lot. Like I'll drop like change, and I'm like, fuck.
No, but is it more like theoretical why you do that, or is that a common tradition, superstition?
Yeah, like is that like a?
It's not a common one. It's a personal one.
Oh, it's a personal one.
Yeah, I personally believe that myself. Yeah.
I think if I could ever see a video of you chasing a penny down the street, that would be top 5 video for me.
Especially if it's a penny. I'd like to see that. Yeah.
A penny.
Garrett, cards please. Check.
I'm doing all I can for them.
Ryan, cards.
Yeah.
They got it.
So ace-8 for Garrett. And that ace-8 is still good. Does he try to eke out a little bit of value here? Goes check on the river.
My favorite is, so one of my very good friends is like a very big Bach player. And what he'll do is he'll go to Macau to play Bach. And if he wins a lot, the people standing around will ask for money because they'll be like, I'm the reason you won. I was here.
Yeah, that's a common one.
He's like,
that's a really common one.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Play the background. So only 2 people play.
Yeah.
And there are all 20 people
And everyone,
supporting you.
and they expect to get paid if you win.
Really?
Yeah, because they're the good luck.
So that seems like a great job. Just sweating people play Bach for lots of money. Yeah.
Probably a free drink now.
What the hell am I doing here?
You should go
Sounds
to the
great.
Bach pits.
It's pretty funny. I mean, I've seen that, in Vegas casinos a lot.
For sure.
When I used to degen hard, whoever's watching, like, no tip? I'm like, who the fuck are you, man? The tip is leave me alone when I fucking play. Thinking.
I get that trap a lot on social media. Like somebody will DM me and be like, hey, you played great on Friday or whatever, like nice hands. And then like if I fall for the trap and respond, the next follow-up will be like, hey, I'm on hard times right now. Like, do you mind? Like
That's really
immediately, So like now I just don't even respond.
17,200.
3-bet from Garrett. Gets a 4-bet from Han.
Whenever I respond,
It's pretty small though.
Don't disappoint me, man. Don't be one of those. But it always is.
You have 5 big chips on?
Paragraphs in there.
5 big ones.
Yeah.
They'll tell me the whole story.
That's it's interesting that it's so specific.
Certainly a fine sizing and position though, especially since Han isn't all that deep.
That's fairly sophisticated for us.
I mean, they'll do because I feel like that's their thing though. Like they first they'll be like, I'm a big fan, They'll like try to like make you feel like, oh, I got to support this guy. He's a fan of mine. And then they'll hit
Guess I'll fold.
Like, there's $500, man.
Garrett does
Someone
let it go.
Like respectfully decline, then like they'll throw their kids into it, and then like they'll go next level and be like, then
Han had a couple 100,000 Garrett would surely call, but
I had this experience that kind of
not much depth there.
I think I want to say this was when I started or something, and there was teachers that there was like this thread of, hey teachers, if you need supplies and stuff, like, reply to this message, and then like people who could help would go in and like look them up and start helping, and it seemed super legit and like it was teachers in need, and it just turned out like half of them were they just latch on to any whatever like the cause of the day is, and like claim to be a teacher needing help, and they're just not.
3,200.
Aces for double M. Folding to 3-bets is allowed.
12,000.
But Andy's having none of that. These players are very deep. Double M could just call here. He does. Ten, 8, 7, not a super comfortable flop for pocket aces. Andy fires 10K and Double M has a pretty easy call. Very safe turn. I wonder if Andy's thinking about whether his 8 has any showdown value on its own. Maybe Double M has Queen Jack or something and Andy can just win with the 8, but usually probably the 8's not going to be enough to win this hand. Andy is going to keep betting. And another fairly easy just call, I think, for Double M. Big river coming.
How much are you playing? Like
300.
Okay. You have 300 right there?
Yeah.
Does Andy want to put in a bet here? Try to move Double M off something like pocket jacks.
$150.
150,000 into 114,000. An overbet from Andy.
25.
Remember, Andy 4-bet pre-flop.
Adding 1 minute.
That's 100 right here. Yeah.
If he can turn up with Queen 8 when he 4-bets, he can certainly have some hands that beat aces on this board. Not a comfortable spot for Double M. But he does still have a really strong hand, and the turn and the river were pretty nice for him.
Sorry about that.
Andy knocking over his chips.
That's right.
This is a sick bet from Andy Stacks.
Adding 1 minute.
And it's easy to say from my chair, but Double M has a strong hand and he's up against a very capable opponent. This is why deep stack poker can be so hard though. Double M just called Andy's 4-bet pre-flop. And one reason you do that is to be able to call down when Andy keeps blasting on various runouts.
Adding 1 minute.
Double M has the ace of diamonds in his hand, which means that Andy is pretty unlikely to have turn diamonds here. And Double M makes the call and will win a $414,000 pot. Hard decision for Double M, but he gets it right as Andy steps out of line with the Queen 8 and bluffs 3 streets, including an overbet on the river. What a sick hand.
Come on, you were never folding, right?
Huh?
You were never folding.
I don't know, man. I thought like maybe 10s. I thought that, and you're that good to have 10s there against me. And that's happened to me before against you. So I was reliving that hand.
I was hopeful.
Lauren, thank you.
When you threw in the third one, I was hopeful.
What's that?
And you crushed my dreams when you snapped.
When I what?
When you threw in the third time chip, I was hopeful.
Dude, I mean,
all I can think about is I can see why you chase change down the street often.
What's that?
Just like dropping chips off the stack.
Yeah, it's just...
I thought you meant because he's broke, because he plays that.
It's a superstition.
Could be either one.
I have no idea what the fuck he was saying. What else could it mean, right?
I'll let you know in a second.
The superstition of dropping shit.
I'm just fucking with you.
Andy, a very tough player, was very out of line there, but that's one reason it's extremely hard to play very deep poker against him.
Oh, yeah, we're in the middle of Straddle round. Don't fold whoever it is. Justin.
Yeah.
Protect the table. Long hands make it complicated.
Yeah.
Just fold.
And Andy adds 300,000.
Take 80. 80. Yeah, give me a rack of those. Give me a rack.
So we've got at least 1.6 million or so on the table at this point here tonight on Hustler Casino Live.
It's a little too much.
Had a really good
It's
hand.
Too much. It's a little too much. Wow, it's too bad. Huh?
400,000?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
414,700, I believe.
Oh, Lauren, can you give this to Andy?
You have a rack?
Here, I'll get one.
When you're coloring up $1,000 chips, you've got a big stack in front of you.
Just do it, thanks.
Where are we at?
It's on me.
Take your time.
I am.
Thank you.
I was waiting for all the exchanges.
Yet another good thing about this group. This is not the kind of group where after a huge hand, everyone has to sit there in silence for an hour to like mourn the chips.
I think I'm still down life to date on Andy, so.
Anyway, in either case,
everybody.
Okay, there was a big poker hand.
Yeah.
Now back to the next one.
for
We
an
don't need
hour.
to sit here in silence. That's the worst fucking custom in poker.
Sit here in silence again.
No, you're welcome
so
to.
you know what,
but
you
yeah,
can do whatever
yeah.
I'm gonna mourn for
Yeah, you're allowed to.
at least for an hour.
And you don't mind if we don't, though, right? Thank you. Yeah.
Good thing Wes wasn't here to tell you that.
Ryan McPherson with a good point in the chat says if Double M folds, he's a god to the people who are criticizing him now, which is absolutely true. That is, Andy is.
I felt sick, dude. I mean,
If Andy gets Double M to fold aces,
let me tell you something. So was I.
It seemed like he was quite confident it was going to work. Yeah.
So was I.
it's so sick.
I mean, I have no idea what you have. You know, I didn't think you had that, but I figured you had something not as good as that. And I also strongly suspected you'd fold. Strongly.
I expected. That's why I called. I think both of those things went through my head.
Yeah.
So.
What my opinion means nothing for many reasons. Namely, I didn't know what you had. So.
I believe JR was the raiser here, but it's Han who flops top two. Quickly calls. Queen on the turn. Could we be seeing a mini replay of the earlier hand that involved ace-jack backing into a straight against 2-pair? No. It is a third spade, though.
Yeah, yeah. No, several, like 2 million, 2 million, yeah.
JR has the jack of spades. He's going to fire. I don't think this is going to work.
Hold him or hold him? Okay. Yeah. To me, it was hold him too. Like mixed game, hold him.
And a $25,000 pot heading toward Han.
Nice hand.
Cool down.
I thought I was bluffing into 1 pair, not 2.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Sammy's here.
You still staking Nick or a ball over me?
Finally an
Probably.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
That was a cool hand, though.
Yeah, no, it was.
Yeah, it was a cool hand.
For sure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, don't get me
WPT Global. Huh? $1 for $1 million? No chance. Why would we do that? I keep getting these phone calls. You know, $1 for $1 million. What's that all about?
$1? Come on, no chance. Hey guys, just want to make sure you got the memo. $1 for $1 million event. We want to push that.
Okay, boss, we're all over it.
Been doing it all day. Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT47 and play the $1 for $1 million tournament.
Tonight's show is sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today at WPTglobal.com with bonus code YT47. As you see, Double M up $279,000 in less than an hour.
Yeah, we need to fucking settle this guy down.
After stacking Ryusuke and then winning that massive pot against Andy.
I'll match it.
Heads up. That's a collection flop. Check. 33.
No, bad hand, bad flop.
Good flop. Good flop.
Bad hand, bad flop.
That was a good flop. Hey, Sammy, let me get some color. Thanks, man.
Can we keep this going now? Everyone okay with this? Sweet. It's for you, Andy.
Huh?
We'll keep it going for you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I suspect you're interested in playing bigger.
He's almost speechless.
Garrett with another little needle there.
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. No. We'll start with 4. We'll get him nice and lubed up here.
I need to get bailed out. It's cool the shit out of somebody like you do.
All I need to do is cool the fuck out of someone. Yes.
Play terribly and then just cooler and then just repeat.
All good.
I just got a call. I got to leave in like 3 hands.
Everything okay?
Yeah. We don't have fun.
It's your straddle next hand, so I think it's 0 hands you're talking about. Yeah, I think you're doing the math wrong there.
Race from Double M, 3 calls.
I've been in that spot, Andy, so many times where I'm sure a play isn't going to work. Couldn't be more sure, and then it doesn't. And I'm like, my instant reaction is not any frustration. It's more just disbelief.
Gerry,
I didn't just win the money.
Check.
Flush for Ryusuke.
Bet 20. I was in the hand.
Ryusuke's pretty stuck for the day. He'll make back a little bit of money there. Got the chance to play with Ryusuke a little bit on the main floor earlier today. He was blasting and laughing the entire time. Great guy to play with. We were playing a much smaller game than this, of course.
Well, the downside of all this, guys, is I doubt we're going to see an MM rant here, at least for the next couple hours. He seems way too in control for any of that at the moment.
Oh, I was in control before. But
1200.
It's a long night. It's a long night.
For sure. Absolutely.
Be honest, man. Was there like did it have a 20% chance of you folding that hand?
The board really doesn't run out, so I'll be honest with you, right? Oh, actually, you know what? Let's talk about it afterwards.
Sure.
Or do you want to talk about it now?
I mean, I think it'd be fun for the whoever's
Okay. So, like, realistic.
Sorry.
What was going through my head was, I'm severely under-repped. So if I'm going to be under-repped in that hand, I have to be prepared to go the distance. Like, I can't not 5-bet you or 4-bet you and then not call. That's the first
I mean,
thing.
you don't have to reveal your strategy in the hand. I'm just asking, I'm just curious if I had at least a 20% chance of winning on the river.
The board, yeah, you did, for sure. I would say it was like a coin flip. It's just the only thing you can have there is 10s. Like, but I've seen you get out of line with 7s and 8s before. You won like a $100,000 pot against me with 9s.
Yeah.
So, I mean, maybe that stuff.
Okay, so I had at least 20%.
Well, think about what are the hands you could have there? Like, that beat me. 10s. You never have a straight there. And so, like, I think it was, if you had bet smaller, it probably would have increased my chances of.
Really?
Yeah. I think the bet was a little too big.
Interesting.
Yeah. Because there's no way you have Jack 9 there.
Right.
And I'm pretty bad at poker, so I can have a straight. And I called a big turn bet, so like if you're betting that big, like it's just, I don't know. Also, none of what I'm saying could make any sense. I just could have gotten lucky. Yeah.
That's the beautiful thing about this game. It doesn't matter. You get to keep the money.
Yeah.
No matter
Exactly,
how
yep.
What you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
It's interesting how a big bet like that can have the sort of reverse psychology type effect.
Yeah.
1,600.
People think you're
Yeah, I just figured you had a huge pair, and I don't know.
more likely to be full of it, and thus they're more likely to call
Yeah.
when you bet bigger.
And they shriveled up after you.
Yeah, you already made your decision.
Not bad. Not mine are.
Heads up.
Raise from JR, call from Hong, same hand.
Ready.
$1,000. $3,200.
A-side board.
3-2. Go. Check. $6,680. 6-2.
And does Han want to keep firing here?
Check.
Whatever he did, they were likely to chop this pot up.
Yay.
That's what you said. Are you ready, right?
Thank you so much. Ace of hearts.
I have one in my pocket.
Give it to me.
Garrett's added on here
No way I can win.
to get closer to however much Double M has right now. A lot. So we see Double M, by far the biggest winner. Bill also up $30,000.
But Andy, now you owe me one hand.
Andy down
because there was-
$220,000.
I knew,
Oh wow!
It's still.
When you had a conversation like that.
No. What I'm saying is there was like 6 months ago, you won like a $200,000 pot against me.
Yeah, but I think you misunderstood the question. Like I didn't ask if I didn't like.
You were just saying what was the likelihood of me folding?
I just wanted you to make me feel better and tell me that I had a good chance. I had a decent chance of making it.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll fold.
Of course.
Yeah. Because if I had your hand in that situation, the chance would be like 5% that I'm.
Oh, folding?
Yeah.
That's because you're a good player. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So.
Not folding.
Just eyeballing those chip counts, looks like we have about $1.7 million on the table now.
It would still be like 5% with your hand on that board.
1,500? No, it was significantly higher than 5%, for sure. Which is like a respect thing. Like I
appreciate it.
It's like the fact the fact that you can have that board after 4-betting me is like pretty big. So.
How you doing, man? I was just mad at the hand. I was just mad for Ryusuke with you. I was just trying to put.
You're just being like a white knight.
Put the fire out a little bit, you know, and then.
Andy, of course, referring to the fact that Double M stacked Ryusuke earlier.
Oh yeah, this keeps it hot. Yeah.
I know. It's about half an hour. I'll give you 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
12 minutes. Is that better?
Yeah.
Grindick says, if you think you only lose to pocket tens, then why didn't you snap call? I think because it's a $400,000 pot. I mean, that would be my guess. Hard to call off $150,000 with way less than the nuts.
Okay, yeah. Is it me?
Yeah.
1,500.
1,500 is the best. 1,500.
Even if it seems like not too difficult a decision in retrospect.
Check.
So don't know Garrett's cards here. Andy does not have much. And Garrett will take this one down.
Yes.
For those asking, I am not Marcoon.
Yeah.
My name is Charlie Wilmoth. I commentated last night here on Hustler. That was my first time.
I take whatever I can.
I have a poker podcast called Third Man Walking that I hope you'll check out. You can find me on Twitter at Third Walking. Wesley will be joining us later, I'm told.
Thank you.
Heads up.
Racer Mandy. Han calls. Pretty nice flop for both players. Betting a call. Andy does not improve, but that's rarely stopped him before. Half pot here from Andy. And Andy gets there, sort of. Gets there enough to win the hand anyway.
8,000.
Continues firing again for about half pot. And this is a pretty annoying card from Han's perspective because so many of Andy's bluffs would have a 10 in them. Or be something like Queen Jack, which makes the nuts. So Han is going to let this go.
Everyone at home is going to fucking love that one.
Thanks to Josh, who donates $2 and says, please send $1 of this to offset Andy's loss. Thank you, Josh.
Yeah. That's why I come here.
To see if you can get me to carry.
I just want your approval. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not over Nick fucking airball, but yeah.
I'll inch it up. I'll inch it up.
You're working on it, yeah.
I care about Garrett's approval and Bill's approval.
Yeah. Good luck getting Bill's approval.
I know. Bill's
Good luck with that. Yeah, I wish you luck.
You thought no chance at a call, right? No chance.
I mean, I didn't know what you had. I thought.
What did you think either of us had on that board?
I didn't know, honestly. I had no idea if Andy had it or not. I just thought you had like a hand that makes sense, you know, like jacks or something like that. And I didn't think the money was gonna go in. That's all I know.
Okay.
I think that's what Andy was hoping to.
Reasonable thoughts by me on both accounts, right? I don't think that's too negative of a comment about you.
1,200.
Right? I don't think it's it. I would definitely consider folding jacks there as well. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Of course.
Sammy, cut me off from it.
Yeah. $6,200.
Han with the 3-bet here. Andy's going to come along with the 3-deuce suited. He is stuck. Han's small bet takes it down.
Take it.
No action for Ryusuke. Double M, still by far the biggest winner. Andy stuck not quite $250,000. Bill won a ton of pots in the first half hour today. That was the story early on, but two big pots involving Double M quickly overtook that. Double M stacking Ryusuke and then winning a $414,000 pot on a massive, massive bluff by Andy. into Double M's aces.
33. 3,300. Heads up.
And he calls Bill's 3-bet here.
Okay. 4,000.
Another small pot heading towards Bill. He's having a nice evening so far.
What you got for the weekend?
Going to see Polo and Pont, you know? French DJs at Hollywood Bowl Sunday.
Nice. What kind of music?
Electronic, sorry. Yeah, electronic.
But like progressive?
Yeah, it's pretty, yeah, progressive house, sure. Their like music is like very, like brings it back to like the 60s, 70s, like
Oh, cool. Like
elements
a
to
little
it.
disco?
It's got a little disco component to it, yeah. They just have a really unique sound and they're outrageously talented.
French?
French, yep.
I really, French disco is really great. Like
sure,
that house stuff.
Yeah.
It's really great sound.
Oh, and Nick asked me to do his first podcast. I'm going to do that.
Oh, cool.
In the
What's it
beginning
called?
of the day. Probably the Nick Vertucci show, I guess.
Yeah.
That is correct. Garrett will be the first guest on Nick's podcast, which I believe comes out next week.
Check. You're wrong.
Han, I believe, was the pre-flop raiser. Bill just called with jacks.
Yeah, thank you. 2,500.
I don't know if they're actually electronic genre, but the Swedish House Mafia, I think I've heard you talk about them.
Yeah, I like them, yeah.
They have a show here this weekend, or
Yeah, it's soon. I know it's soon. Yeah, yeah. They have a new album and a new tour. Yeah, and their old stuff was fine. It was extremely like mainstream and people loved it. Their new album I think is excellent. Actually, yeah. It's got like a lot of different kind of subgenres to it, and if you like electronic music, listen to their new album. It's good. Yeah, I like it a lot. Yeah. Are you thinking about going to the show or?
No, I actually thought of you when I saw the sign for it.
Oh yeah, I maybe would go, but we saw the first time they performed it at Coachella this year.
Yeah.
We just have a lot of shows in the next couple of months. So. What about you guys? What are you doing?
Just chilling. It's gonna be chill. Yeah, nothing crazy.
Anything fun, Justin?
Some friends in town.
Bill with a 44% VPIP.
It'll be
Chicago?
Just like kids play date. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sick.
It's gonna be happening a lot. Everyone comes and visits us. Yeah. You take it as a compliment.
Yeah.
We picked a good place to live, right?
True. I remember when I first moved to Vegas, it was the same thing. Visitors every weekend.
Yeah. That'd be a tough place to live and have everyone visiting. You'd be like
the worst.
on the peer pressure drinking train nonstop. Yeah. 12.
Did you say when you moved to Vegas?
Yeah,
You
I
lived in
lived there
Vegas?
when I was younger. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, so different. But yeah.
Where'd you live?
In Summerlin.
3,500.
I stayed there one summer. I like it.
Yeah.
You were near Red Rock, or?
Near Red Rock.
Yeah, I like that area.
Near the Bears Best. The Bears Best golf course, if you're familiar.
Okay.
It's out there.
I stayed there like 10 years ago. Yeah. I don't know. I can't remember.
3-bet from JR, 4-bet from Andy.
Heads up.
Andy, since that big hand, has really been putting a lot of chips in
Do you golf when you're in Vegas?
the pot at every possible opportunity.
Will you golf? I mean,
Does flop a flush draw here,
do you
though.
golf out there in Vegas?
Depending on the temperature, yeah.
This summer, not at all.
No.
Yeah.
9K.
And a lot has to do with what time the tournament starts, too.
Yeah, of course.
They
Yeah.
moved them down to noon, which makes it a little tougher.
Yeah.
VPIP just, of course, means voluntarily put money in the pot. So if somebody has a 44% VPIP, that means they played 44% of hands so far. It's maybe a simpler way of saying that.
Sorry.
So a bet and a raise here. Interesting spot for Andy. It's a small raise. Andy makes the call. And how far does JR want to go with this? He 3-bet and then called Andy's 4-bet.
$20,000.
My guess is that something like pocket queens is in JR's range. Would he raise pocket queens on the flop, though? I don't know. Fires the turn, and Andy just lets it go.
What were you saying to me, Sammy?
Dangerous to draw to a flush on a paired board.
Yeah, not registering. No. I was trying to help, but I was trying to pay attention to the hand.
Actually, I was thinking about our conversation Wednesday. A lot of my really close friends are tied in some way to music.
Cool.
Yeah,
awesome.
like
yeah. It's a good industry to have a bunch of friends in.
No, I'm saying like there's a musical connection.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, in some way.
But like you have like connects to everything and whatnot. Yeah, it's cool.
How much are you? 16?
I'm out here on StubHub paying 3x retail for everything. We decide last minute for everything. Yeah. Especially in LA. This is a boring comment, but basically the bots have like taken over like the ticketing industry. I guess you're probably familiar with it.
It's not cool, yeah.
So you can't even get tickets to any event.
Yeah.
They're immediately bought by all scalpers / bots and then resold for 3x or like we're going to Odessa Thursday also. It's like a show like Odessa, like they're always gonna make so much money.
There's some artists and sites though that are like doing things to get around that so that they can't be bought that way, right?
Yeah, and I don't even know the details of it, but like for instance, Cascade like tweets about that nonstop, like the various hula hoops he jumps through to help his fans like not get cheated. Yeah. I don't even know what they do though. I'd be curious.
You know, it's so Adele has a show in Vegas, right? And it keeps getting delayed.
Yeah.
But one thing that's cool is she's making it so that the tickets don't go to the high rollers.
Okay.
Like you know how every show in Vegas, like you get free tickets.
Of course, yeah.
She's like not giving any to the casino. Like if you want to go see her, you got to buy a ticket. And like
the vibe of the show is going to be 10 times better that way too.
Yes, totally.
Yeah. Other people are going to like come in late.
I wonder how much, like, let's say a heavily scalped show, like, I wonder how much the
1,300.
The face value relative, like, I bet scalpers are making more than
the original.
Yeah.
It always just depends, but in many cases, for sure, yes.
6,000.
I mean, and it's like a different kind of person doing it now. You know, it's like sophisticated computer guys doing it now. Yeah.
Heads up.
Squeeze from Andy. JR calls. These two are going to battle
Never have to
again.
leave the house. Don't have to look at all the fans they cheat. Sweet. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah.
Not a bad flop for Andy to do this. JR's got overs in a gutter. He's going to come along.
$15,000.
Andy fires again and takes it down. So Andy's loose aggression pays off here.
Did you say you leave soon, Ryusuke? You leave to go back to Japan soon or something? Right? A week or two or something or not?
10 more days.
10 more days, yeah. Nice. Got any plans for the last?
Yes. Next week is last, maybe.
That's yours. No, but any activities, anything for fun?
No. Only poker.
Only poker.
Only
poker. Just work.
Zero fun, all work. Yeah.
This is a man who has his priorities straight.
Yeah. You're doing fun. Were you the guy where like Wes was like trying to help you play the first time and you didn't get it? Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great. Oh, Wes, he's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, everyone, we got to figure out how to get him in this game. He's the worst player ever.
But
probably the best player at the table.
Yeah, but my wife came yesterday. Yeah, and maybe I will go Disneyland.
So you will do something fun. Okay, yeah. That's great.
Yeah.
Were you here that day? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
At least a couple of you guys are here, yeah.
I wasn't here.
And he's just sitting here like upset for good reason because they're not taking his passport or his copy of passport or whatever. And Wes is just like, guys, we gotta figure this out. Like,
that's very funny.
There's no game without him.
It's very funny.
Check. Check.
Yep.
Andy trying to get this baby boat to showdown.
4,000.
Ryusuke
But
might
no
be
luck.
The most pleasant entity at a poker table I've ever experienced.
Absolutely.
Like, without even a close second.
Nice bluff from Ryusuke.
You know, I haven't played that much with him, but yeah, 5 times, whatever. I mean, he's just backed 1,000.
Yeah, yeah.
At all times, incredibly pleasant, yeah.
I wonder what it's like going to like a comedy show with him or like a movie.
Yeah,
something actually funny.
Tell the jokes.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You told that joke
They'd
wrong.
have to kick him out of the theaters.
Yeah.
You told that joke wrong. No.
I was.
I thought it ended.
No, you're doing
I have aces.
You're doing
Yeah, basically.
I'll raise it. 12.
1,200.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
We should raise.
Yeah, raise.
You should
Raise.
definitely raise.
So you get punished.
How much you got behind there, Andy?
Boom!
Double M folded straddle.
Time chip
Jack
again.
10 offsuit.
Put him in the box.
Raise.
1,000.
Now a real hand for Andy.
Yeah.
It's got to feel great, right? You play like kind of a maniac
We good?
No. Oh.
Oh, no.
for 45 minutes or so, and then you pick up pocket queens. Garrett, though, has ace-king suited. We could see some serious fireworks between these two players.
We raise. 14,000.
Garrett surely aware of how out of line, maybe out of line is the wrong word, but how loose Andy has been over these past 45 minutes or so, and will be in no mood to back down, especially with a hand this good. Just a call from Andy. Does Han want to come along? He's not very deep. He does make the call. 3 ways. Almost $43,000 already in this pot. Interesting flop. Nut flush draw for Garrett. Bottom pair and a gutter for Han, and an over pair for Andy. Garrett checks, knows that this is not his board exactly, after he was the 4-better pre-flop. It checks around. Garrett checks it again. See if Andy goes for some value now.
25,000.
About 60% pot. And I think if Han had a realistic path to winning this hand, it was probably with a bet on the flop. Starting with a bet on the flop anyway.
10 seconds.
All in.
All in.
He disagrees, moves all in for $66,000.
45, 50.
And Garrett's kind of an annoying spot now. With a flush draw, but still with just ace high on a paired board. And a 4-bet pot.
Plus 8, 64, 65, 65.
And Andy behind him still.
50, 56, 60, 64, 65, 5.
Tricky spot for Garrett. I don't really see what he can do here.
56, 60, 65, 5.
I think Garrett may realize that Han's line doesn't make a whole lot of sense and that Andy can potentially have a lot of stuff here. But he does still have to deal with both of them, and he still just has ace high. $133,000 already in this pot. Garrett going through the mental hard drive, trying to find a creative way to win this hand. But with Han already all in, this is a very tough spot. Garrett's going to go for it with a raise. He makes it 101,000, and he is going to try to find a creative way to win this hand. I did not see that coming. And now what do you do with pocket queens? If Garrett had folded, I was going to say that Andy's decision is quite easy. He can just call against Han. But now that Garrett is raised, suddenly it's Andy who's in a really weird spot. This hand has gone in such a strange direction. And Garrett very well could have played pocket aces or something this way, checking the flop and the turn after 4-betting and getting this board. And suddenly, pocket queens are in an awful spot. And Andy folds the queens, and now we're in a very strange situation where Han could win this hand with a pair of fives.
You have a pair?
One time for first.
No pair? Go ahead.
One time.
Go ahead, one time. Oh, sorry. Do you have a pair or no? I don't have a pair.
Could Han win a massive pot with just a pair of fives here?
We can show.
Yes.
If you want.
You don't need to. If you have a pair, you're ahead.
What a weird hand. And it does brick out, and Han is going to win this pot. Almost a $200,000 pot. I don't think he's going to get all of that because he didn't have Garrett's $101,000 raise covered. But a massive pot nonetheless. With a pair of fives after Garrett bluffs out Andy's pocket queens. What a strange hand. Here tonight on Hustler Casino Live. Wow.
I should have said that earlier. That's why I was asking. I was saying, like, if you have any pair, you're winning.
So we didn't need a reward, right?
What's that?
So we
I'm
don't
dead.
need.
No, I'm dead. Yeah, I can't. I'm dead against a 5.
No, no, you
no card could come where I can win. Good hand. Good hand.
Please.
1,000.
So Garrett doesn't even win a side pot there.
That was the craziest hand I've seen.
Super interesting hand.
But I don't know, but your judge is good. You know I didn't have a pair. It's like a no pair. It's the 5-6 is no pair.
It's so close to no pair.
Yeah.
That's like poker in a fucking microcosm. You were so close to no pair and then I can win, but yet.
Yeah, but it's king.
But yet pair and I'm dead.
Could we see another sick hand here?
You were behind?
No, I will take a pair. I'll go along.
You already just call it the Uber.
Yeah, I said.
That's right.
No, I said how much I will put. Yeah, I will buy in how much I think.
You could have said how big.
Yeah.
Massive draw and top pair for Ryusuke. And Andy, if he wasn't steaming before, surely is now.
I help you too. We chop his money, huh? I help you in lots of ways to win a very, very.
Ryusuke just checked back the turn. Checks the turn rather.
Pot with a 5
and makes it straight.
Call me the same. He will call.
Maybe he'd call you with a better hand. His hand might be better than a 5 on it. I don't know what he has, but it's possible.
Do better 5. We can bet. Better the size.
And Ryusuke's going to let Andy bluff at this.
Okay, I'll bet you $500.
Okay.
Andy's hand might be a little bit too good.
Wait, yeah, who's taking what?
I think
He does check it back.
No.
You think he cannot?
Yeah, I think he can.
Sneaky check by Ryusuke that
I would take the Andy could beat it side.
I think might have worked out under different circumstances.
Yeah, I had a winning hand. Yes. Without it. No.
The table's still reeling, though, of that wild hand between Andy and Han and Garrett.
To settle a $500 bet.
And now Han up $119,000 for the day.
Andy, what was your exact hand?
After nearly tripling up in that hand with just a pair of 5s.
所以我给了他500，我回头要去看的，我要叫他拿回来的。I said I will go watch.
Andy playing 46% of hands today. Many of those coming after losing that massive pot to Double M.
That's what I needed. Fucking 8 is really the card I needed.
I'll tell you, Wes is missing a game. I'll put it that way. He's missing a game. It's a game. Yeah, it's a
Yeah, Wesley, where are you, buddy? Suddenly, everything's quieted down a bit. Bill is raised. Garrett is 3-bet. Cold call from Ryusuke.
45, right? Oh, 4,000.
And that'll bring along Andy as well.
Oh, exciting day.
4 ways to a flop in a 3-bet pot.
Hi, Jack.
And Bill flops top pair.
5,000.
Garrett, I believe Garrett was the 3-better, but Andy is going to lead at this. Unless I'm mistaken. Bill is going to raise.
225? Yes. Yeah, can you make change?
And
then can you keep it?
that will quickly get 3 folds.
Can I change the seat?
No problem. I knew you'd get to it eventually. It wasn't out there for the next guy.
Still reeling over that raise from Garrett. That was such an interesting play. He might be thinking.
He wasn't answering. I thought you were ahead.
I was pretty sure.
I thought when he wasn't answering, I was like, oh,
you did nothing wrong. You're good. But so when I was like, do you have a pair? You didn't say anything, which is fine.
I was like, oh, you got it.
I was like, sure. I put
got it.
all the money in good. Of course, no.
I said it, you said I have a pair means I have the pocket pair on my hands.
Yeah, no,
so I didn't have a pocket pair, right?
Yeah,
I didn't have the pair.
Oh, that's what you want.
That would have been all time if you said, do you have a pair? And he said no. He didn't have a pocket pair.
I didn't have a pocket pair.
No, I don't. I don't have a pocket pair.
Which is kind of what he meant.
That would have been.
Wow.
I think a key to that raise is that Garrett thinks he can get Andy to fold a ton, and that he might be ahead of Han, whose shove on the turn made very little sense.
What a move. Very impressive. Very impressive.
No, that's the natural.
Just give me new ones instead.
That's the natural.
In case it comes up, I only run it once. As you well know.
I know, Bill. First pot I ever won on stream was against you.
And by the time I reloaded, you beat me again.
I know. It was really dirty. I'm sorry. That was really bad.
It was so sick.
Yeah.
I couldn't get the reload out there fast enough to lose it.
Garrett's
Bill, I was real broken up about it.
I could tell.
added on $250,000.
You were a gentleman. That was dirty. That was.
And wow, is this a deep game?
It couldn't have been three hands later. We had the exact reverse. Queens and aces.
I know.
Exact reverse.
That's why I shoved so quickly. Because I knew you would think there's no way this could happen again.
I'm not laying
There's no way this could happen again.
Getting close to $2 million on the table. Andy just keeps throwing haymakers. Queen 7-3, all hearts.
4,200.
Andy's going to keep blasting, and unless this board changes quite a lot on the river, I don't see Ryusuke folding. Brick river. And Andy finally pumps the brakes. Could Ryusuke go for value here? It seems pretty thin, and he does check back.
Thank you.
And Andy loses another pretty significant pot. Very frustrating night for him. What a wild couple of hours of poker. This massive, massive bluff from Andy against double M that does not get through, and then that extremely strange hand between Andy and Garrett and Han.
Sorry, money in the middle confused me.
Garrett now sitting with $600,000. Checks around on the flop. Andy's pair of 10s are best here. Oh, Garrett picks up a flush draw.
3,200.
Garrett's going to check raise this turn with the flush draw. And much like that big pot we just saw these two play, it looks like Andy is capped. That, however, is probably not the best river for Garrett to keep firing. So many draws have bricked. There are a lot of perceived bluffs out there.
No, 3, 4 times. Okay. Yeah. I like Vegas. Vegas. Yeah.
And if Garrett bets, what sizing will he use?
60,000.
Yeah, big sizing. 2x pot.
Is that where you met Wesley? Yeah, in Vegas. Is that where you met? Oh yeah. Yeah.
He's thinking there are a lot of bluffs Garrett can have, that it looks like Andy is quite capped, that he might have a 10, something like that. Maybe a weak queen. But not much more. Question is Andy in any mood to fold? After losing one frustrating spot after another tonight. Nine of clubs, not a great card for Andy to have in his hand, because he wants Garrett to have hands like clubs and 9-8.
Golf money's different money. It's man against man. It's like a death match. Oh, yeah. I always say.
But Garrett very capable of bluffing in this situation. And Garrett gets it through. His 2x pot bluff gets Andy to fold his pair of 10s.
I would rather have to perform open heart surgery on my own daughter with a butter knife.
Got a feel for Andy a little bit. Very, very capable player, of course. But he's been struggling to put a foot right today.
I know. A guy did this. A friend of mine. He was a pediatric neurosurgeon. He put a heart monitor on himself, just to see what his heart rate was like. So he's performing brain surgery on a baby. Yeah. Heart monitors like this. Wow. He gets on the golf course. He wore it on the golf course, and he had to make a 3-foot putt. His 40. All had to do with comfort level. You know what you believe in yourself. Yeah.
Andy adding on 40,000.
And probably, if you were to map out distance,
easy money.
The 8-foot putt, probably much lower.
Oh yeah, because your expectations.
Yeah.
Your expectations.
I'm at 50, not 40. I think I'm 50.
I love those days when you're just on and like a 6-foot putt is nothing. Automatic.
The hole looks like a manhole cover. Sometimes I get over the ball and go, it's a manhole cover. You're almost surprised it doesn't go in.
Yeah.
You know.
So Dia, how long have you played golf?
So I played for a long time when I was younger, but I haven't played in many years until recently.
Okay.
Yeah.
I played.
Andy with a very loose raise.
2010. Yeah, 12 years.
Oh, 12 years now.
Yeah.
When I
JR
was
defense.
A youngster, when I was like 13, 14, I was a caddy back in Chicago.
Oh.
So I hated golf because it was work.
Yeah, working a private car.
And then I was in business, was working in business, raising a family, never played. So I didn't start really playing until maybe 20 years ago. And now it's like every day. And every day the best part is driving to the golf course. Because I know today's the day. I've got it all figured out.
It's a new day.
I got it all figured out now. I know if I just do this, the whole world is going to change.
And Andy's going to find a win on this one. Get a little bit of his money back. unless JR can pull quite a rabbit out of his hat here. And looks like he's just deciding between call and fold. Does not like that ace.
Call.
And a small pot for Andy.
I found actually one of the hardest
She'll
parts
surely take.
for me is because I play literally almost every day. So during the round, if I start not playing well, it's hard to stay focused because I'm thinking, well, I'm going to play tomorrow morning. So, you know, I got a fresh start tomorrow. If you play once a week, you're going, I gotta worry about it right now. I got to turn it around right now because it's going to be a week before I'm going to get back
dog
out.
Ryan.
And I'm thinking, I'm less than 12 hours, 13, 14 hours away.
Ryan!
I'm a straddle.
Dear God, you're up $500,000. Pay your fucking blinds, bro.
Perfect.
Ouch.
And it's 1,000. Correct?
Yep. 3,000 now.
I think there's a $1,000 straddle out there.
So how early usually?
Most of the time, on Mondays we have usually a 9 o'clock tea time, but the rest of the week it's usually like 10 to 10:30.
That's not too early, yeah. Yeah.
I called you pretty light on that hand. Like a little embarrassingly light.
Don't fall.
Sorry. Yes, Straddle, right?
A couple of suited broadways out there, and Bill calls with the Jack-10 of diamonds, I believe. Looks like we're going 3 ways here.
What a great person.
Nope, 4 ways. Oh, Ryusuke with the 7 deuce. He loves the 7 deuce. Somehow flops the best hand. Checks around, and now Ryusuke has a boat. He loves to bluff with 7 deuce. Doesn't mind value betting with it either. $3,500.
Good, thank you. Thanks, Tito.
Can I have a regular Coke, please?
Tito.
Regular Coke, please.
And Ryusuke is going to win it with the 7 deuce. Show it. Yeah.
Good
I was going to say natural 9.
7 deuce value bet.
Hey, full house.
I almost said it before the probably got a natural 9, which is 7 deuce.
Love to see Ryusuke win with the 7 deuce. Nice answer. They are not playing the 7 deuce game. As someone remarked yesterday, Ryusuke plays the 7 deuce game with himself.
Oh, we got ourselves around to 800.
Not around. You're going to have to make it
believe
around.
we do.
Oh. I heard that too, Bill. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry about it, Bill.
Yeah,
Whoops,
we're doing 800.
I don't think the guy who started it can call it off.
And we have $800 straddles going.
But I'm not an all-star, so you got to defer.
None of us are.
None of us are.
Few of us.
They're
Few of us are.
an all-star.
Double M picks up pocket kings.
No, you just got to show up every day, put in the work, man. Eventually you'll get there.
You got to grind it out.
You got to show up. That's the key. Let me tell you about the key to success.
And be available on a Wednesday.
What do you want?
Yeah, that's correct. 3,100.
Yeah.
3,100.
Han will give him some action.
What's that look mean?
Means I'm scared to death. Garrett's seen this look I'm thinking.
I've seen it, yeah.
I've seen that look.
I rarely don't see it.
3 players.
3 ways to a flop here. And there's the ace. Double M is going to put out a small c-bet anyway. And by doing this, you sort of set a price, potentially get some worse hands to call, and give yourself 2 chances to spike a king on the turn of the river. Three aces for Han now. And Double M has to be feeling a little bit more confident with his kings. Double M bets. I thought he might check back, but he does bet. Gets a quick call. Queen River. And unless Han wants to get weird here, this probably should go check, check. Han does lead, and if you're going to lead here, I really like this size a lot.
Not scared of anything, huh, Han? Not scared. Ice cold. Can't have anything, I guess. I said.
But Double M does not take the bait. Folds to the quarter pot bet.
You're the man.
Thank you.
Did you get one through?
No, I got it.
Oh, yeah? Did you? You'd tell me, right? You would tell me?
Ace. I have ace.
Pretty hard spot to be bluffing.
You got a curfew tonight, Double M?
Hi.
Wonder what Han does if Double M raises to some huge amount.
Today.
Raise from JR. Andy puts in the 3-bet. Garrett cold calls the 3-bet. And flops 2 pair. I might be a little bit unclear on the graphics. I think this might just be a single raise pot with all the straddles going on. Either way, 2 pair for Garrett. Not much for either other player to get excited about. If you like the action you've been seeing so far today, if you like seeing 415K pots, make sure to smash that like button. Double M, the big winner so far. Han also up a huge amount. Andy stuck $320,000. Garrett also down $71,000. Most of that going to Han.
I just do one round.
No problem.
Yeah.
Thank you for your participation.
8.
And someone tell me when it's over so I can go
There
pee.
is a 1600 straddle.
When it gets
You know it's only 8, right?
You made
This
it
guy's just
16.
very rich.
16
Fuck yes.
Honda.
You know that, right? For you, only 8, right? Discount.
48.
This is a crazy group of guys, huh? Too much money these guys all have. Dear God.
It's
4,000.
from the leader.
I miscounted.
So Ryusuke with a $1,600 straddle.
That's a 9.
Yes. You know, one guy.
100, 200, 400, 800,
It
1,600.
can't stop, you know. It can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, sorry. No, it's probably good for you.
The class is close. It'll be the Garrett 800 straddle.
Raise from Andy. And Ryusuke in the $800 straddle defends. 2 pair here for Andy.
$2,500.
Ryusuke calls. And a 3rd heart on turn. Andy with the 9 of hearts in his hand keeps firing.
$48.
Ryusuke calls again. And a 4th heart. Andy just has to be so annoyed right now. Good news for him is his 9 of hearts can win sometimes. And he's going to check this back, I would think. Huh, no. 7,600, and I'm not. I guess this is a value bet. Be pretty sick if he can get called by a worse hand. We don't know what Ryusuke has. He could have something like 8-7 with the 8 of hearts or 7-6 with the 6 of hearts. And it looks like Andy is so tilted that
What's up, man? How are you?
maybe Andy could get called by worse here. It seems awfully thin, however.
Been some action, my friend. What? There's been lots and lots and lots of action.
Okay, I'll buy short stack.
Yeah,
today.
perfect.
Oh, you work a lot.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
It's been
You
a
gonna
very crazy
pay
day.
my dinner?
Sure. Yeah, I'll probably get it. I mean, I'm sponsoring you. So.
Oh yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing bad.
Really fun bet by Andy.
Lost 2 sections. 2 sessions.
Oh no.
Do you down trade? I long Ethereum yesterday.
Which one?
Ethereum.
You rebought.
Yeah, I buy sell and rebuy. Yeah.
And if he is going to value bet the 9 of hearts here, this is the right size.
I'm always just cheering for him to keep buying. Yeah.
We get the value investment.
Exactly, yeah.
So you can hear it seems like Wesley has joined us. And he gets Ryusuke to fold the 10 of hearts. Wow. So I think Andy was value betting,
I'll take his hand.
but he gets Ryusuke to fold a notch better. A weird mergey bet by Andy there.
It's him.
Oh, it's fine. I can wait one hand. Yeah. 20K.
Is it 20? We're playing 1 through 4.
There's the man.
I prefer 40.
Wesley, Crypto Apprentice 1 on Twitter and Instagram. He's had a pretty rough couple of days this week. See if he can bounce back here tonight.
Yeah.
The minimum's always 100.
I was hoping you were going to say that one.
The minimum's 100 bigs in every game, mate.
It's 1 200.
No, 1 through 4.
4 is loud, man.
Do you have cards
No,
now?
thank you, Sandy. No. Okay.
So Ryusuke opens in the $400 straddle. JR calls in the $800 straddle.
I don't know.
Any chip on the floor? No. 什么太 slip 了，太滑了，你叠的高，你叠的高只有稍微往这边一点，稍微靠着一点。
45.
4,500.
And whatever Ryusuke has, he's going to keep firing. Now, after Ryusuke checks this river, does JR want to go for value?
3,000.
Yes, and I like it. So many missed draws out there.
You are upset that by 20K?
I'm not upset.
You're not upset?
I'm upset.
10 seconds.
I mean, I prefer it. Everyone plays with at least a decent amount. But whatever the rule is, the rule is.
Yeah, I know. Run told me 20K is fine. Before today.
Adding a minute.
Recently I've been dancing, so
Ryusuke may be wondering if he got bluffed in that last hand. He folded the 10 of hearts.
Yeah. Sounds like he already approved it, right?
we talked about this yesterday.
Done. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you like Straddle. Maybe you want to buy 40 or something.
He's going for the check raise.
17,000.
Well, this is fun. Didn't see that coming.
Yesterday poker bad too.
Yeah, poker bad too.
It's pretty hard for JR to have a really strong hand here.
It's only easy and hard. No bad or good.
Good.
Always good. Yeah. Bad is good too.
Honest, in an endless sea of great tweets you've made,
Adding 1 minute.
when you tweeted 2 days ago, today poker was hard, minus 100. That's maybe your best tweet ever. Yeah. Very funny, very self-aware. Just everything about it was very strong. You know?
17?
17,000.
Yeah. That's like what makes you such a great character. You don't care.
No, it's 10 high.
Call from JR. Nice call as Ryusuke turns up with a pair of sevens.
Oh, sorry. I think same.
So pretty sick check raise bluff from Ryusuke.
What did you say? Sorry. No, I said 10 high. No, I have 7. I'm alright with it. Oh, sorry.
It doesn't work out, but that's a very entertaining play by Ryusuke and a very hard play to play against.
Yeah, what was wrong with just calling 3,000?
Yeah, just call 3,000. That's fine, right?
I know.
Nice call on the end as well.
You got to raise.
But with a pair of 7, probably I don't
Yeah, I know.
He misread his card.
So funny.
Once again, everyone's seat 1 is coming in for 20,000.
And as usual, Ryusuke, one of the more entertaining players
You got it, yep.
I don't think we're...
The game was originally
here on these streams at Hustler.
Well, before I got
20
here.
or 40.
I prefer large.
What do you guys think? I mean, 50 big buying in for 50 big blinds is a little bit ridiculous.
A little short.
What are you gonna do, Wes? This hand needs 20. Let's keep the game moving.
Okay, order.
All in.
Moves on. Okay.
So Wesley buying in for $20,000.
That's all.
Everybody fold?
Yeah.
All in.
What's the Wesley fold though?
Wes shot.
Okay.
That's the problem.
They are playing with $800 straddles, so this is a pretty short buy-in.
That's the problem.
It's supposed to be 100, 200, right? And I don't know straddle rule before I came.
Well, but on time, like if you had been here at the beginning,
yeah,
it was 100, 200.
Yeah.
So what are we doing tonight? I prefer 40.
Where's Ryan?
I think we can keep playing until Ryan comes back.
This is the last double straddle.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
I
learned my lesson.
Yeah.
My fault. My bad. Yeah. Once is enough for me.
Is everybody okay with Wesley buying for 20? Like, I don't want to be the only one that's
I think it's
making a stink out of it, but I strongly prefer 40 if we're buying
The
50
game
big
originally
ones.
scheduled was 1-2, so he asked me, obviously he's late, but he asked me what the min buy-in was, and so I said 20K.
No, I understand what happened, but...
So I don't want to change the min buy-in of the original game.
Can you just give me whatever? Because I want to be.
But he,
okay.
obviously the blinds that you guys already agreed on 1, 2, 4 are, so someone can object to it. So he has to go with the 400, but the original min buy-in was, you know, it's just like, I'm not going to change the min buy-in just because someone's late of what the original game was.
Three ways, once again.
It's not about me being stuck. It's just he's buying for 50 big blinds, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Like,
But it's not his fault that...
no, I'm not saying it's his fault. I just if I'm the only one that's... If everybody's okay with it, I won't say anything.
I'm sure if he loses, we'll have to put more. Wesley's known for buying in 10K and reloading for 100. So.
Well, I mean, that's what I mean, though. He has more, so he already has more, so why not just put in 20 more? You know? If he came with 20, then it's fine.
So you gave me 20K?
I don't think so. I think
Oh, okay. Like, I made, before the game, I always declare what I'm buying this.
Am I the only player that minds?
I think there's other people
Is there
who
another player
prefer
on the table
not,
that
but
minds?
aren't speaking up.
What's that?
I said I think there's other people that would prefer that weren't short, but just aren't speaking up because it's uncomfortable.
Thank you,
Of course, everyone wants other people to want.
I'm not an all-star,
No, I mean,
so I don't
does
have. I'm
anybody
not
like
allowed to have
strongly
an
care?
opinion.
Like, if no one really that cares,
I don't think I strongly care.
I still, like, he just drove here.
Sorry, Ryan's fucking chattering in my ear.
I know it's late, but I'm not going to hold it against him because it's late.
It's fine. If you don't want me to, I can.
No, Wesley, it's nothing against you. I want you to play, but I just don't want you to buy him for a 50 big
It's
one.
just because everyone's deep, so they
Because you're just going to go all in.
Right here.
It's just not going to be fun, you know?
I think it's fun.
I want to be able to...
If it works. If it works,
I think it's funny.
Straddle's off.
I like it.
The double's
So this was supposed to be a 100-200 game,
Yeah, double is off.
which would mean that Wesley is sitting with 100 big blinds. They've agreed to have a mandatory straddle, I believe, to 400, which would leave Wesley pretty short, and Andy is stuck $300,000 and does not want to play short here
Why I would go in left.
It's fine. We just keep playing.
because Wesley can find so many spots to shove so profitably.
Yeah, we should play. Just
He's
do
gonna,
it.
yeah, post is blind. He'll play.
He'll play.
He'll look at his cards when it's...
Yeah, he'll come back and look at his card.
Yeah, these last few hands have taken way too long, guys. Irrelevant of the controversy, we should keep playing poker. That's what we're all here to do.
Oh.
So low, Andy?
Yeah.
What's that? He's just
2-2.
talking. He's gonna play.
No, no. And this guy one.
Oh, I thought we canceled the NT and put the 400.
Can I play this hand?
Oh, NT still.
Okay.
I've seen you play.
I don't understand.
I saw you cancel the NT and put the 400.
No, no, no. He's gonna look at. No, no. Don't fold that hand. Don't fold that hand. No, he's blind. He gets to look at his cards.
Okay.
Andy, real quick, just look at your hand and then keep talking.
He said mark his hands. Marked, okay? Marked.
I'm sorry, I'm not the only player that's gonna like make me think that it's gonna
Go ahead, on.
So race here from Garrett, call from Ryusuke. As we get back to the poker here.
2, right?
Heads up.
Check, check, and a 10 for Garrett. Ryusuke will call here with ace high and draw to a 5. He bricks out on the river. Will Garrett value bet here? Almost full pot, yeah. Ryusuke quickly folds. So Andy, of course, well within his right to ask about Wesley's very short buy-in here, and I think everybody handled it pretty politely. But it would appear that what Wesley did is within the rules.
Controversial dealer. Lauren's stirring shit up.
And we'll move forward.
Chip. You. Got it?
Listen, he can buy it for 20. I just, if other people strongly feel about it.
Got main event champ Espen Jorstad coming to Hustler Casino. Will be on the show on Friday. That's next Friday, the 12th, as well as Max Payne Monday on the 15th. And if you want to play with him, he'll be playing 2 meetup games on Saturday and Sunday next weekend, not this weekend.
Against the 20K men, then I think it should be 40.
That should be enough, yeah. You 2 guys should.
I just didn't want to be the only guy that was like, making a think.
Yeah.
Finish your hand.
Okay.
There, I'll give you change if you want.
No, no, no.
Okay.
Check.
Ryusuke opened here, Han called.
Everything's cool. In 2 minutes, everyone's going to be over it. You don't care either, right? No, don't worry about it.
I cannot.
Nobody cares.
Have you one hand, huh?
No,
Every hand.
Chris, can you grab a please 245 from 66?
Okay. So, he's adding 50K.
Wesley, I don't care. Like, I just, it's not against you, right? Not directed at you. I just don't want, like,
I know.
the game to be.
Yesterday I confirmed with Bryan.
I understand.
I said I don't want to come today, and he said you can buy 20K, and I said okay. Maybe
Yeah, but that was like 2 hours ago, like when the game was half the size. And
I know, but I mean, even I come, you still won't let me straddle, and I still buy 20K, so there's no difference.
Wesley's had a rough week, lost yesterday, and
I think
then
everything's resolved. I think they compromised. He's doing 30, and let's just move on.
Yeah.
lost 100K the day before.
10K more.
10K more.
So you're playing 30, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
1400.
Yeah, I'm not the one that you have to get the approval for, I just didn't think that I thought other players on the table agreed with me that they don't like the 20K min for the 200, 400 games. So.
Okay, it's fine.
Is everybody cool if we just move on now? Because it's already at 30. Nothing else to talk about. Cool.
I actually like that because when I double them up, it'll save me 10 grand.
Oh, something else. Something
Well,
fun.
that's coming.
Trade.
It always does.
You work
This way, yeah. This way.
What? Wesley?
It's been good though, huh?
200 more.
You bought
Whiskey?
You bought and sold Ethereum correctly a bunch in the last couple months.
Whiskey?
Japanese whiskey?
You want some?
Ace Jack suited here for JR.
1200.
Yes.
Yes.
The answer is yes.
Yes. Heads up. Check.
Not flush draw for JR.
1000.
Got me.
You good? This kid 400.
Do you have children too? Kids.
Kids? Yes.
How many?
3 kids. 3 kids.
Ah, nice. What are their ages?
13, 12, 10.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very close to each other too.
I
Yeah.
look like an asshole for everybody, you know? Like, I wish you guys would say something so I'm not the only one. Like, I'm like yelling at the guy. Like, when half the table pretty much wants the same thing as me.
Good. This is out fun.
Yes, that's fair.
Please just speak up, you know?
1200. What I was trying to get at when Bryan was here, but it didn't come out. But your point is totally fair.
What's all the entry?
1,000?
Sure, whatever you like. 3? Yeah.
Interesting 3-bet here from Ryusuke. I believe he was the last blind. And it's hard to fold.
You want to come in? 800.
800? Spent like
the Straddle and the big man.
pots already.
Come on. Give me one.
You win? Lots of them. No, no, I'm losing. No, I only play one big pot.
And then it's coming.
Not that much. Thank you.
400.
Yeah, for this game, it's small.
What do I do, 800?
How much?
Yeah,
Maybe I'm down 50 or 100.
4 dead, 4
Okay.
It's up a lot, huh?
Are you winning?
A little bit.
Yes, Double M's winning.
Pay me back, yeah. That was you.
Yeah, I'll pay you back.
I'm stressing out, man. You're stressing me out.
What did you do? Just go jerk off in the mirror or what?
I did that before I got here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
1200, Garrett.
You and me both every day.
Yeah. I call that 9 a.m. That's my 9 a.m.
Yeah, some people meditate before they play. I just look in the mirror.
Yeah.
Yep, get off.
Jerk it, yeah.
Move on.
Definitely. Yeah.
Thank you. Perfect.
Double M is a low-key, really funny guy, too. Straight here for Andy.
2000.
Well, we both have that in common, huh? We
JR
both are
fires with
certainly
no
always
equity.
accused of not having a poor opinion of ourselves.
You know what's amazing? If you Google Double M Hustler Casino, the #1 result is you shirtless. And so people will be like, dude, you have a fucking great body. And I'm like, I appreciate that, but that's not me.
16,000.
I do, but not, that's not me.
Why you wearing those shirtless?
It's it's Survivor. It's your Survivor
Oh,
addiction.
I was
It's your
on
Survivor
a
addiction.
reality TV show like 10 years ago.
Yeah, and that's what shows up when you Google.
And you never wear the shirtless.
When you Google your
No, because
name,
we were
No,
like
you
on an
Google Double
island,
M
so it was
Hustler
like
Casino.
120 degrees.
It's
Yeah.
Garrett
you
shirtless.
know Fahrenheit now, kind of? Whatever. Very, very hot.
I love Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
I want to see Garrett show up in the Eric Person outfit.
The person outfit? Yeah. I should do it.
The person's great.
He's great.
He's awesome.
Yeah, you should
He's
do it.
really great.
He's
yeah.
great.
You have a nice
There's
body.
this interview he did that
You're
someone linked me to.
Yeah.
And I only saw the part where he talks about me, obviously.
Oh, really?
But yeah, he just basically talks about like all the problems with my poker game. Like in
Does he really?
interview. He goes on for like 15 minutes. It's so amazing.
1,200.
Yeah.
He has the best,
He's the best.
speech game of anyone I've ever played against, ever. He's so good.
Oh, he's so entertaining. Yeah.
He's so good.
And he means well. Like I saw him in Vegas. Like we're friends. He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
absolutely
He's
hilarious.
wonderful.
Yeah.
I play with him a lot in Vegas, and
Oh,
he's
yeah, you play with him a lot, you
Yeah,
said.
he's awesome.
Yeah.
Ace is all ready for Wesley.
And he gets me to like call when I shouldn't and fold when I just because he says he just talks the whole time, and I'm like, what are you?
He's like a brilliant guy, right?
Yeah, he went to law school, and he's like a really good entrepreneur. He's very smart.
Yeah.
It's
Who are you talking about?
Person.
You.
This guy Eric. Person. Yeah. He's very smart.
I saw Alec and Garrett, the poker go streaming.
Yeah, that's right.
You liver, you bet, but Alec.
Yeah. He's
Oh,
crazy.
talk about smart, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's crazy.
tricked me into not betting
He's
my
crazy.
very strong hand.
He's crazy. But
It's incredible.
But you know what
I've never
though?
seen anything like
Okay,
it.
so here I will
I've
say
never
this.
been owned so bad in a hand in my life. It's so pure.
So I will say that I think you got a lot of heat for that, and
Expanding. So you go all in, he will still call.
I play a lot with him, and he literally does that every hand, every single hand, and nobody knows what to do. So it's not like he owned you.
But I wish I would have seen that once or 10 times to have a better feel for what the hell it meant.
He does that every hand.
At least once.
Every single hand.
Yeah, even one, a sample size of one might have been useful too. Yeah. The only we could just move on to this conversation in a second, but the only other thing about that hand that was noteworthy.
Well, that's quite a
was,
flop.
I think we've been playing 3 hours or whatever. The guy literally.
Double M 3-bet this from the button.
Like he just turned over the nuts over and over and over again. And like, so that fucks with your head. You know what I mean? I go, well, looks like I don't have the best hand here.
And then to do the beat into the pot and all that.
Yeah. Oh, also, I hadn't won a hand that whole week on Poker Go. So like between the two, yeah, it was a nice little combo.
A bet and 2 calls.
It's rare that you find someone, I know we're moving on, but
yeah,
that's that rated, but also that intelligent at the same time.
Nothing there for Andy.
Oh, it's deadly, yeah. I mean, we saw what happened with him and Helmuth, yeah. Yeah, because a smart person knows like what to do or say to get to you too, yeah.
I was in the heads-up competition when
13,000
the next table.
Yeah.
And we
About 60% pot for Double M.
So we almost forgot to play our own match.
That was wild.
And Andy certainly can't fold a draw this strong. He's going to call. I think Wesley can let this go now. And he does. 49,600 in the middle.
This guy's saying, Phil Hudson sucks. This guy's saying,
And Andy's frustrating day continues.
Spice Girl or something.
Everything about it was so funny. He was like, "Are you gonna do something about this?" like he's talking to his mom, like on the playground. It was so pure. Yeah, it's the best.
Like 35,000.
2/3 pot here for Double M. And quick fold. Andy was already stuck a huge amount. Now he's stuck a little bit more.
Though, huh, Bill? That guy's the best.
After missing that massive draw.
The best in the business of what he does.
Who? Oh, yeah.
You know,
I got him.
the guy who runs
yeah.
Aria tournaments. And
Yeah,
stuff.
he's amazing.
Yeah, all you, yeah.
1,200.
And raise from Garrett. Andy certainly will not be folding. And Han comes along as well.
Check. 2,000.
Garrett value bets his top pair.
Heads up.
Han calls. They both pick up straight draws. Check, check. Either player could have a queen, I think, on that turn.
Check.
Han checks again. And Garrett thinking about whether he can squeak out some value here. Maybe against a hand like Jack 9 or a 10. He does go for it, and Garrett likes going for these big sizings in spots like this. And
10 seconds.
I'm thinking about paying him off. And he does. So a nice pot for Garrett. Very nice river value bet.
I think you might be my favorite poker player of all time. Really, I'm being serious. Han is amazing.
You guys know each other before you came to the U.S. this first time? Or you met playing poker in the U.S.?
Yeah. I met him in Vegas.
A private game or whatever, yeah. Got it.
No private game. Like Japanese game.
Japanese game.
But
Poker game.
Yeah, it's in area, so.
Yeah. They made an exception for you? In Japanese only game?
Yeah. No, I know one of those guys.
Yeah.
400. I played before.
Yeah.
You met in the States, though. Japanese game here or Japanese game in Japan?
No, in area.
Oh, at the area.
You know Toma, I guess, probably, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. You know this guy too? The Japanese guy? I played with this guy, Toma, a couple times. He's a nice guy.
Tom?
You know?
Tom? I don't know.
Toma, Japanese poker player. T-O-M-A.
T-O-M, Toma. Toma. Toma.
I think he like a YouTube star too.
Oh, really?
He plays a lot of Limit, I think.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, I think he plays a lot of Limit.
Most famous is Masato. Yokosawa.
Younger guy. He played here, but I never played with him.
You see my field, Anthony?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a young man's game. YouTube, huh? It's all the young guys.
Yeah.
Same with Americans.
It just feels that way.
Like the most famous guys are like mid-20s.
Yes.
They have the energy to put out videos twice a week. I could never have the energy to do that.
Me too.
Yeah. And you did it for a little while, huh? Now you're just we're talking about YouTube content creation.
Oh yeah.
These days you don't have the interest either, huh? Or not as much.
Just kind of over the whole thing.
Yeah.
And it's just like too time consuming, and it's like not really fitting like my plans for what I'm trying to do with the poker stuff, like with the GG stuff.
Yeah.
Doesn't really make sense to do it.
Get it.
Wesley also just started YouTube.
Who did?
Wesley.
Yeah. But another example of a young guy, right? Who's got the energy. Yeah.
You ever think about it?
Oh, I've thought about it.
Yeah.
I've thought about it. Yeah, I've talked with like sort of the biggest YouTube players in the poker space and a couple outside it, a bunch.
I think it's 3 YouTube players in the poker space.
It's got to be Doug's number one, right?
Yeah.
So I've learned quite a lot about the intricacies of it, and it's all kind of led me in the same direction of no.
It's too bad. Sure, we would all
Maybe someday I'll do
click
it
subscribe.
every once in a while just for me, you know?
Yep.
Where like I would lose, right? Because the algorithm hates people who don't put out
Yeah, that's the
content
point.
regularly.
You can't just do it a little bit. You gotta really dedicate.
Or be cool losing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just making content occasionally for you.
I think it's fun for exploration, but in order to maintain and keep doing it, you have to really love it.
Yeah.
You know, like if you just like are curious, I think it's worth trying just for the sake of like going through the process of you know all that. But you know, you can probably do like a short-term project type thing. You know, I think that might be worth it.
Yeah. A bunch of people giving me the same advice actually.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like pretty much like where do you want to take it? You know, like there's no rules, so it's like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and it for me, it wouldn't even really, it's not really even about the dollars, although it's not like 0% not about that, if you will, but like, I'm just very competitive, as you very well know.
Oh, for sure.
So it'd be super hard to be losing by making a video every 3 months or whatever.
I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, if I'm competing against other content creators, like, you're losing if you're not putting out the content.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's if you're comparing to yourself too.
Exactly.
So it
That's
depends
what
if you're,
That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not trying to steal your chips.
I believe you. I'll take your word for it.
1, 2, 3.
That's what I think is so impressive about the content creators that played here is it's like one of the most competitive fields in the world, right? And they're at the top at like
content creator?
Making content. Like it's just
especially in recent years.
I'm making content in the last 10 years.
What's that?
I'm making content in the last 10 years.
You've been making 10 years. You're saying making content
just
for 10
started.
No. I just started poker, but crypto I'm making in the past 10 years.
You make YouTube videos on crypto or what kind of stuff?
No, YouTube, Twitter.
Or just Twitter. Just Twitter.
Yeah.
400.
Yeah, he has like 28.
Everybody wants to be in that content game these days.
4,000.
Totally unrelated, check out my podcast, Third Man Walking.
I tweet. You know, Chinese Twitter is called Weibo. I think it's on the.
Sam, did you guys veto the shuffler?
Yeah.
Did you guys veto the shuffler?
So Weibo is the Chinese Twitter. I tweet Twitter 2011 to celebrate Bitcoin finally hits $10. Yeah, it's 9.9. I tweet about it.
What were you saying about the? It's a very competitive.
It's just, it's like one of the true areas, like, you know, it's like that, I would say, like professional sports, like that's like a real meritocracy, you know what I mean? Like, if you can get 10 million people to like you and subscribe to you, like it's incredible.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's incredible.
The value is big.
It's crazy.
Commercial value.
Yeah.
It's huge.
No, I'm just saying it's difficult to do that, like to be likable and produce interesting content.
Yeah. Well, I think also, you know, we were talking about this on Wednesday with poker, but it's like, poker's such an emotional game that like everyone, you can't hide behind a mask. Like if you're an asshole and you're playing high stakes poker, like on cameras, it's gonna come out. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I think there's at least some truth to that for content creators in general.
Yeah, exactly.
Like they're usually extremely likable people.
Yes, that's exactly right.
700. Unless their whole shtick is being an asshole.
Yeah. Then it's easy, right? Yeah. Just do you and make money and be hated. Yeah.
I don't know. I think I don't really wear my emotions on my sleeve when we play.
No, you're
totally even keeled.
You're stoic as fuck. Yeah. No, and that was great because I made it clear like how even keeled you always were right before you.
But what you said, what you said was that even I go nuts.
Yeah. I know. I did get texts about that, and I was like, you didn't hear what I fucking said. I said he's usually even keeled, and sometimes he loses his shit. And then
look at these numbers.
Try to walk it back and say, no, I meant to do that or whatever. But no, we all lose our shit
I did lose my
many
shit.
times.
I did.
Yes.
But again, Nick was a fucking gentleman. So Nick also, like, I'm surprised he didn't lose his shit.
Look at these numbers.
That day. And like,
We're way past 2 million on the table now.
That guy, like, mad respect for not losing his shit.
I came after Nick.
Maybe not way past. We're at about 2 million on the table right now.
That was
not happy with life. Yeah.
He has my respect.
1,200.
So,
So I would love to see a Garrett vlog. Sounds like we won't be getting one anytime soon, but that would be fantastic. If he were to give any insight at all into his thought process, that would be enormously interesting to see.
Check. Yeah. Snap your cards, please.
And I think it's worth noting here maybe that biggest game we've ever had here at Hustler Casino Live, I believe, was built around YouTube content creators.
Check.
Ace.
Ace what?
Jack.
Those folks are obviously making insane money.
I an ace too, that's why.
Oh yeah, no. Nevertheless, when you say ace what, I need to flip my hand over.
Yeah. The honor system.
I'm not going to lose often. You get it, yeah.
No, I would never ask you ace what if I didn't have, I wouldn't say that.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm saying I almost never lose when you say ace what. I should just flip my hand over, that's all. Really boring conversation.
Like when you ask Han, do you have a pair, and he doesn't answer, you're like, oh, it's fine. I win.
I told him.
You get what I said now, right?
Yeah. I didn't have pocket the bell.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. And I'll just take a fresh couple of ice. And another one. Sorry, I'm the worst. $1,200.
Race here from Ryusuke, and he's about to get 3-bet. And a quick fold.
So we keep the 400 straddle.
I'm in California.
This
Almost
is
came
3 blinds, yes.
to a very quick end.
You want
2 days
8,
ago.
is what you're saying.
No.
Oh,
I won't come back.
My wife is terrified of spiders, and we're in the kitchen, and I look over, and there's a tarantula this big in our kitchen.
Where do you live? Australia?
Yeah.
No. California,
Might as well
man.
be, bro.
Thank you.
Where do we see tarantulas like this? Is this way out in the desert somewhere?
4,500.
That's terrifying. So a 3-bet from Garrett with the deuces here.
I think I left my testicles in the bathroom.
Fair enough. You're allowed.
I'll go get them. I'll be right back.
Heads up.
Call from Double M on the button. Monotone flop here.
4,000.
How much you playing?
Bro, you obviously cover me, man. I could add on 2 million and you'd cover me today.
I actually said that about you one time. I thought I was going to bring about $10 million.
Yeah.
In chips. And
Yeah.
then I put some out there, and as you saw them, you would cover it.
Yeah.
And then,
No, yeah, I'd get a courier out
No,
of
you
it.
have
for
to
sure.
do that.
Yeah.
Please do that. That would be amazing.
and I was just going to see how.
You know, there was one game we were at here.
It's a lot of logistics, but man, the payoff would be pretty sweet.
It would be pretty
There was a
sweet,
game
yeah.
here like a couple months ago when I played last where they ran out of chocolates at the casino because we had them all on the table.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Here. They ran out of chips.
All right, so somewhat
No, like 2
similar
months ago.
story. I won't throw the casino's name under the bus, but it's one of the semi-bigger LA casinos, right? And so they weren't like
1,800.
bonded, I think is the word, for like
Enough.
Yeah, whatever it was.
Yep.
So we were playing just this massive game, right? And so, you know, if I had to guess, maybe they had 30 million out, like in chips total, and like so it caused them to be under their thing, and so upper management was like trying to like threaten everyone, like you gotta cash your chips in or something really bad's gonna happen. But everyone knew what time it was.
Yeah.
It was like them blowing it, like not paying for the right whatever thing.
Yep.
And so everyone basically just gave them like the fuck you know.
I think it's when the balance sheet versus the exposure is off whack, similar to how a bank can't be over leveraged.
Yeah, exactly. And with casinos, that ratio is like very high
I would
compared to
imagine.
banks. Yeah.
But to your point, it's like, yeah, fuck you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Figure it out.
That's on you. Yeah.
Did you get some free shit?
No,
13.
nothing.
Could have been like-
I just got harassing texts every once in a while. Yeah.
$7,200. 7,200.
Raise from Double M and Han stepping out a little bit with the Jack 8 off.
Heads up.
JR lets it go and they'll go heads up here. And Han hasn't done a lot of this kind of thing tonight. So if he's willing to fire some barrels here, this just might work.
My bag in your way? Oh, it's fine.
Not a bad card for him to keep barreling.
That's why you always wear your bag. You go to the restroom.
Yeah, but then all the money always goes in my box after. Never leave here with the dollars.
Half pot here.
Are you ever worried that I have a hand?
I have a box here.
Are you ever?
I never go home with money.
You never care. I could never have anything. No, ace comes out, I bet. Ace comes out.
Because I have
I bet you do. I bet you do.
Yeah, when I cash out some money, I'll get a check. Yeah.
It's easy to not worry about what your opponent could have if you don't have anything either.
Thank you.
Sorry. Mike, sorry.
Double M will get a chance to make some of that money back here. Andy calling on the button with 6-5 off.
3 players.
Wesley comes along as well. And top pair for Wesley, middle pair and an open ender for Andy. Wesley's going to lead at this.
No, that's you.
Fold from double M, but a quick call from Andy.
Check. Check. If you need it. If you need it, no. Would you rather play?
And no more help for Andy here.
Then you play with it. Check. What's wrong? Nothing. Okay, shut down.
Check, and Wesley's going to win this one with a 7.
No, nothing. That's not what I'm saying. I can tell you off straight. Yeah, it's nothing to do with you. A little side bet that me and him made. Side bet. Yeah. No. Nothing to do with you.
Not everything's about you.
Yeah, nothing to do with you, Wes.
It is in his life.
Has nothing to do with you.
Everything has to do with it.
Look at Andy. Clenched jaw. It's the face of a man who is down $320,000. Extremely frustrating day for Andy. He ran that massive overbet bluff against double M that did not get through.
Check.
JR flopping top pair here.
2200. Heads up. Check.
Garrett comes along with the 10. Doesn't get any help on the turn.
4-5.
JR is going to keep firing, and Garrett lets it go.
How can you share your feeling about the market?
I'm still learning, Sammy.
Yeah, I know you are. I'm here.
Thank you.
There's a recession that not for a while. I don't know. Not too long.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's true.
I'm not disagree with you, but it's hard to tell. You know?
Yeah. It is very hard to tell.
They probably will do something crazy, you know. Fed.
Well, look, this is so what's happening. My 2-2.
Don't fold. Yeah, you're the 4.
I'm the 4. Yeah.
All my single, all the other families.
1200.
So the thing that's been very difficult is the Fed has become very political. Right?
36.
So inflation is a political issue. So they don't care about the market. They just want to get inflation down.
Yeah.
So they don't
they
care if
about the job,
Yes.
Yeah.
Are they going to respond to the jobs today?
So,
4-bet incoming.
as of today, what people are saying is that we're in a Goldilocks period where inflation is over, but we're not in a recession because the jobs report was good.
It's not over.
But that's what was happening. If you look at every growth company was rallying today because we were.
You think the inflation is over?
That's what the market's saying, right? That's what the equity market is saying. The credit markets are saying that we're going into a recession. So.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
Like that is,
The house, right?
The house,
That, but also, you know, like, you know, corporate bond issuance, right? So it's like if you're a high yield company, it's very
Did you
different.
read the research from Arthur Hayes?
No, I don't think so.
He's a good researcher.
Okay.
And just to be clear, when we rally, it's all because of us. But when we're down, it's because of the market.
That's right.
What? When we rally, it's because of us?
No, it's
because he's a public company, so he's
1,200.
Yeah, the ER maybe.
He is the Fed.
The ER maybe pumped the market a little bit recently, like shortly, I think.
For sure.
Yeah, but
No, I was just making a joke that when it goes up, we get credit for it, and when it goes down, it's not our fault.
yeah, you're supposed to.
Yeah.
Okay. Check.
Why you don't bring them here?
Oh, Bill, come on.
So is that real in your estimate or whatever? This Goldilocks period, is this here to stay in terms of inflation now being under control? Or?
I don't have a. So what I think is going to happen, it doesn't really matter what I think, right? What matters is what the market thinks.
Right. Yeah.
I think the market's going to rally for a while, and then the fourth quarter is going to crash.
Got it.
So,
I think so.
I think it's going to really crash, yeah.
That's why I asked you, because I'm non insurance, so I want to...
You're what?
I was non insurance the day before.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I asked you about the market.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised even from where it's at, like, by the end of the year, if it's 30% lower.
Yes. Not 30%, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. Probably
20 or something.
I think we could have a really bad fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Second thing is for the kids. They can get more good education and more relaxed. So in China, in China it's too much pressure. For the kids.
Double M saying that the market could go way down in the fourth quarter. Enjoy these incredibly high stakes poker games while you can.
I have a chance to make the immigrate, EB5, the US immigrate, EB5.
So the Cliff Notes for tonight is that Double M won a massive, massive hand off of Andy, where Andy ran a huge multi-street bluff that ended with a $150,000 river bet and ran it into Double M's pocket aces. Shortly after that,
Thank you.
Han won a very unorthodox hand where Garrett bluffed Andy off of an overpair with the nut flush draw and then lost
in a certain area, and they
a massive hand to
they think the number
Han with just a pair of fives.
And I'd have one guy that I always knew would lowball it because he's always worried about getting fired if he's wrong. The White House said they thought maybe 150. And the number comes out the next day at 528,000 or whatever it was.
Someone should lose their job.
I'd go, the first thing, the number's wrong.
Yeah.
And I kind of keep waiting for somebody to go, oops, we double counted something.
That happens all the time. That happens.
They always adjust, but I mean, it's like, how yesterday they thought it was 250, but today.
So what's the number? I forgot.
Anyway, Andy, one of the victims in both those huge hands, and he's been pretty visibly frustrated since then.
It was very.
He's stuck over $300,000.
It's like, okay, how were they that
Ryusuke with the aces.
It was like today was a very interesting day because.
Not 7 deuce this time.
It's the downside of bluffing 7 deuce all the time.
So that number comes out, right? And crypto continued to rally, right? Which is
crypto is down.
No. As when the jobs report came out, crypto still went up. Like it didn't. Crypto historically would have been down 10% today on a very strong jobs number because it means that the Fed's going to raise rates, right? But it wasn't. So that's why people are like, oh, we're in this Goldilocks period where like crypto's going to go up and the market's going to go up and we're not going to go into recession. So people are very optimistic about it.
People are getting jobs so they can pour back into crypto.
Correct.
That's a philosophy.
$1,200.
People getting job and pull back into crypto.
What really matters though, Wes, is next Wednesday is a big day. So Wednesday is the
CPI?
CPI,
Yeah,
right?
I think so.
And so what matters is because we're starting to hit very difficult CPI comps from last year, CPI is going to look like it's going down. But now people are debating. People are debating. Does it matter if it just looks like it's going down, or if it goes down more than people think? So it's like pretty crazy.
So the market already expected it's going down.
Yes.
But markets wants they're going down more, right?
Some direction.
Yes.
But there's a nominal CPI and the real CPI. You have to count down all the interest and everything. So the real CPI is really high. It's like super high.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the old stock market.
Yeah, it's a nominal CPI is like it's fake.
Yes. But Wednesday is a big deal. So especially for crypto.
And also
Racing from Garrett, nothing.
September.
Yeah.
And there is like there's there are a group of Chinese miners that are going to fork.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so maybe
Chinese miners. I thought it was illegal.
What?
I thought it was illegal in China to mine.
I know, but they moved their manufacturing to overseas.
Yeah.
They have hash rate.
Yeah.
They have power, so
I know.
they can fork. And
Garrett does not continue to fire
6,000.
and gives up.
Risky. I have Jack, not this 7.
Okay, you best, man. Fuck it, man. Ryusuke is the actual best.
I was surprised at how much negativity was baked in this quarter. When you saw companies coming out, lowering the full year guide and jumping 10%.
So I'll give you an example. Zillow today, they reported last night, they guided third quarter EBITDA 50%, 50 below the street. Stock was down 3% today. They guided down 50%.
That's insane.
Yeah.
They were
50. They were 50%
so they were expecting
below.
like a down
50% below?
So they were 50% below what the street thought.
1,200. And still up?
The stock was down today, but it was down 3%.
It should be down like 30%.
When you talk, the market goes crazy. Like everybody, like somebody just bought $100 billion worth of Bitcoin. So I got to put
42, yes, sir. All right, give me a moment.
So, racing a 3-bet in front of him, JR is going to cold call with the ace-8 suited. And Garrett will come in as well. Good spot for double M.
You just said can't be 2 if we're on a 2-hour delay.
Yeah, good point.
Maybe 2 hours from now. The market.
Really good spot for double M. Trips the ace kicker against JR's ace-high flush draw.
4, 6.
Let's see how big this pot gets.
Call.
Bet and a call. Garrett gets out of the way.
Heads up.
Nothing there for JR. Double M is going to continue to charge him.
18,000.
About 80% pot here. Annoying spot for ace-8 of hearts on a paired board, and JR lets it go.
Got there.
Should have bet less.
8-9? Making sure. Nice hand.
Thanks, dude.
Mine was pretty and went nowhere.
It's a good pull.
It's a good pull?
Yeah.
Hey, JRB.
Tony.
You playing the big tournament this weekend?
I'm about to find out.
Press 1 for checking account balance. Your balance is $1.
It's not just $1. It's your ticket to $1 million tournament. Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT47.
Tonight's show is sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today at WPTglobal.com with bonus code YT47.
So fast on the draw, Andy.
That,
You're so
I mean,
fast.
I was going to raise already. And then
So
raise,
fast.
So I had to
He forgot you were even there.
Those are enjoyable commercials. I like those.
See, that's how he does.
He'll beat you in the pot with a raise.
JRB is very funny in that.
I barely know I had a hand yet.
You don't have to
He forgot you were even
agonize
there.
over the...
Thank you.
What was it? An 8?
Bro, if you were a better player, you'd wait 30 seconds before you raise there.
You have to make it dramatic.
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
That's a real poker player.
Look at your cards, hands in the lap. Don't move for 30 seconds.
Have you seen that guy?
4,000.
Have you seen that guy? He's a tournament player. Does the exact same time.
That's like many guys.
Like
a lot of them do it.
A lot of the guys, yeah.
They're the ones that brought the shot clock into the game.
Yeah.
People got tired of it.
Bill, you like tournaments more, right?
Yeah, I really do. You know how much you're going to lose at the beginning of the tournament.
Maybe not. You got bullets.
I'm not a rebuy guy.
Okay.
I'm not a rebuy guy.
Good. Yeah, I mean, as long as you like your hand. If not, yeah. Yeah. Are you asking whether you should raise the hand or?
I had to call raise too.
Yeah, you're leaving money on the table.
Free bet here for JR.
Don't answer that.
Not much there for either player. If you're liking what you see today, saw a 415K pot earlier, seen multiple six-figure pots. Be sure to hit that like button for us. Helps us out.
In case there's an argument.
I don't want to risk accidentally flipping them over so people
I
can see
know,
what
that's
kind
the
of
last
bullshit
thing,
that was.
last thing you want.
Thank you, thank you.
Raise.
Okay, 1,000.
Raise from Andy. 7-3 suited. Garrett has a good hand and probably a sense that there's dead money to be won here. Quick pull from Andy. And this should get rid of Pawn and Bill as well. Garrett's squeeze gets through.
I think never have a hand against him.
Next time.
Next time.
Yeah.
You're gonna have it next time against me? Oh, okay. Shouldn't have told me that.
I'm here.
He's coming for you now. He's coming.
Yeah.
All right.
Easy game, huh?
I should
Easy game.
sleep bad.
What's that? You were really bad?
I should sleep bad.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
He had nothing.
Yeah. 7 deuce.
Oh. Really? Oh, he's right there. Okay, I didn't know. I was thinking, holy cow.
I'm on you.
I didn't realize you.
No.
No, it is a
You
hand.
told me you have it. What the hell am I gonna call you for it?
Han racing it up here. Top pair for both Han and Ryusuke. Han taking this one down. I'm told that among our many thousands of viewers tonight is Seth Curry. Played with the Brooklyn Nets last season. Shout out to Seth. Thanks for watching us. Top two for Andy. And Andy's just going to raise straight away. It doesn't matter in this case because Bill doesn't have anything, but I like the raise. Andy looks tilted, so when he has something, he definitely wants to pile money in.
Ryusuke, do you play any other games or just hold them? Do you ever play?
Oh, just hold them.
Just hold them.
Yeah. You?
Yeah, I play mixed.
Oh,
Like
mixed.
yeah.
Oh, good, good, good.
Yeah.
Is your favorite scale up?
No, my favorite's high-low, Omaha high-low.
Got it.
No limit all on the high-low. You play at all? The mixed?
I try. Like once in a while, I'll be in a game where every few orbits we mix it up.
Yeah. You taking it mixed?
Sure. Yeah.
This is mine, right?
You sound confident enough about it. I guess the answer is yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just don't know him well enough to play for any decent stakes.
You would love it. You would love it.
I think I would.
You would love it.
What are some things you're bad at, man?
Golf. Terrible golf.
Okay.
Yep.
What are some things you try hard at and you're bad at? Much tougher.
Great question, yeah. Good question.
Besides sex.
I really try hard at that.
Come on, a couple married guys here. What are you guys talking about?
Remember when there was a conversation about the over-under, about the number of times you bang your wife in a week? That was one of the weirder conversations.
That was super weird.
That was
Actually,
very fucking weird.
I want to immediately pivot from this, but I immediately, like 5 minutes after, very deep. Like I don't do this too often, but I very
JR Lawson takes down.
In that,
that was one of the weirdest conversations I've ever been part of.
Yeah. It's terrible. Yeah. So let's immediately move on.
Yep.
Just keep it
These days it's like whatever, I am what I am. Like I do and say dumb shit on camera a lot.
Yep.
But that one I especially was like, the fuck is this?
Yeah. That
like,
was.
I just needed to veto that one.
You walked right into that one for sure.
It's terrible.
Oh, poker. Something I try really hard at, and I'm not very good.
That I could see.
Yes.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Sure.
I think anything musical for me.
Okay.
Like, I don't invest a ton of hours, but I have big ambitions, but there's no potential there.
You strike me as a guitar guy. You play guitar?
I've tried. Yeah, like I can barely even.
Is that the one that you practice?
Yeah, that and drums.
Okay.
Nice. You have a band? You just get after it yourself?
No.
You're just in the garage, just fucking going to town, huh?
Me and my 4-year-old.
Nice.
I'd listen to
Maybe
that.
you can teach you a little something. kids naturally have so much rhythm, creativity, etc.
They do.
Yeah, it can help you.
It's funny when you have kids how much, like, it's commonly understood that when you're young, like, your minds are very malleable and you can learn a lot there. But when you have kids, that stands out so much.
Yeah.
Like, and you just know you'll never be in that mindset again to learn the way a kid can.
Yeah. I mean, not to be too boring, but I've read a lot of stuff about how the American education system basically promotes that, like, lack of creativity.
Yeah.
They just kill it all as quickly as possible, like, and it's like, you know, but can you do algebra?
Yeah. Can you take a test?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fuck it, we're looking.
I always look too. It's not good.
You
You just tilt yourself when you have aces, and everybody
like,
folded to you.
There's a little bit more variety in education styles than, like, the East Coast, for example.
Elaborate on that. I don't know what you
So, like,
this is you. Yep.
not as far as the cliche of, like, these, like, hippie schools where it's all just, like, but I feel like there's more schools here that are going to promote different types of learning and creativity and stuff like that above just academic excellence.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
I don't know that to be true, but that's how it feels.
Yeah.
So let's go.
Can you mute 8, please?
See the main floor here at Hustler Casino. Race here from JR. Andy calls the hijack. Andy is in there right now.
All right, 3 players.
Ryusuke comes along as well.
Set.
And flops top pair. Not much there for the other 2 players. Interesting turn card. Flush draw and a gutter now for Andy. Top pair for JR, who checks it over. And call from JR. Andy bricks. Story of the day.
I gave you the cards.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
As JR wins a small pot here.
Chop that.
Oh, wait a minute. No, you had to turn them over. That's not the same
That's
thing.
true.
That's true. That's
True.
not the same thing. They weren't in the box. I'm thinking, why was that? Oh, yeah.
Mucks and shows don't count.
The action really does seem to have calmed down a bit since the brouhaha between Andy and Wesley over Wesley's buy-in. Probably just a coincidence, but that feels like a somewhat of a turning point. We've seen how things often go on these streams, however, which is that as the day goes on and people get more and more stuck, people gamble harder and harder.
Does a pretty good job of keeping it,
We'll see if that proves true again today. Snow Monkey Never Dies says Charlie with the 1920s terms. What, was that brouhaha? Is that too anachronistic? My apologies. Wasn't really that big a deal for those who missed it, but basically Wesley tried to sit down with $20,000, which is not an unreasonable buy-in if we're playing 100, 200, but the players were playing 100, 200, 400, often with an $800 double straddle, which meant that Wesley's buy-in is very short. Andy was stuck over $300,000 at that point and wanted Wesley to buy in for more chips and made that preference very clear. In the end, it was decided that Wesley would buy in for $30,000 instead of $20,000.
Did I miss something?
Yeah.
Like 30 hands. He's string bet.
Going next?
Do you want to wait until the first straddle for 8 or
No, I can wait.
Hamlet card says more of a kerfuffle. Good point.
So what makes you still think the recession gonna be?
So no one stacked Andy. It's very hard to stack Andy.
Well, the credit
But he
markets
lost
are
a massive pot to double M.
Or they're not weak, they're just not open. And the second thing is, like, corporate earnings are really bad right now. So, you know.
And incorrectly folded in a big spot against Garrett and Han. We have action here. Ace King for Ryusuke, Kings for Bill. And Bill just calls the 3-bet. Ryusuke does flop an ace. Takes a commanding lead in his hand.
Which way is that, guys?
3,000 to Bill. We'll see a turn.
No debt.
Certainly an understandable call from Bill on the flop, but we see that he's drawing nearly dead on the flop and now completely dead on the turn.
They did a deal.
As it seems that the other king was folded.
6,500.
Small bet from Ryusuke. Pretty good sizing to target exactly the kind of hand Bill has. And Bill does call.
I think he's coming next week.
30,000 in the pot.
Stanley?
Oh, that's good.
I told you I ran into in Vegas, right? It's awesome.
Your friends before poker? Stanley?
And Ryusuke is probably going to look for a little bit more value here. After betting small on both the flop and the turn.
No exception. Pretty easy to get to know someone when you're just like sitting at a table with them.
Yeah. Otherwise, you don't want to know. You don't want to know them.
It's funny how the hours add
He does check. I don't think he was going to get paid anyway, but
I don't know if anyone
think I would like to see a value bet there. Anyway, $30,000 pot heading toward Ryusuke.
I've spent as many hours, even with like you guys, in the past. Outside of my family. There's no friends. Out of hours.
Yeah.
We play together.
Max value. Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
You met at that gay club?
Oh yeah, that's right. That was a crazy night.
That was one night, just one night for me, but you were a regular. That was crazy.
Do you know what a glory hole is?
Yeah. Oh, gay club.
That's
They
what
said you gotta
That's
know.
why you like to play Queen 3, huh?
Yeah, of course, yes. The story all checks out now, yes?
Yeah. Let me Google it.
I do not understand what was just discussed, and I'm not sure I want to understand.
You know what's funny? It's okay, you're allowed to laugh.
I liked Wesley's snap answer. Yes, I know what that is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know the glory hole, yeah.
Yeah, I learn English. So sometimes you learn some dirty words.
Of course, yes, have to.
I thought you were saying that's where you learned English.
That's scared.
Cancel again, huh? I went 3 hours today in Florida.
Yep.
That's not bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
They were probably talking over it.
Yeah.
You average like once a week.
That's a good week.
Yeah, I want to ask a question about what the story is with the Queen 3, but I don't think I want the answer.
Is that a dangerous territory for you? It's pretty easy to never.
It's. I don't have to catch myself often. It's just kind of not my.
I learned that from you.
Because in my day-to-day, I have to be so guarded anyway.
What about swearing, like on camera? Is that even? That's not you can do that.
I usually call, but it's a big thing. It's okay.
Does your wife watch stream?
No. Like if I make her watch like a hand, that's agony for her. Yeah.
Like, obviously you have a multitude of reasons why your company's public, but like, let's say that none of those mattered. It'd be just like a slam dunk that it wasn't.
There are multiple flies in my drink.
Oh, gross.
So, say that again.
The question's kind of stupid hypothetical, but let's say like all of the many reasons why you decide to go public with your company. Let's say none of them are a benefit to you now. It's like a no-brainer for your company to be private. It'd be way better for you. Is that true, or I'm asking?
Yeah.
How often?
If there was no reason for it to be public?
Like obviously many of your decisions have to be related to the stock price or whatever, but how often does it cause you like specific stress in that way that like you otherwise wouldn't?
Constantly. Yeah. It's and not in a bad way, but every quarter there's a grind. Yeah. There's a process you have to go through.
Yeah.
But I will say like it forces you to grow up and mature as a company in ways that if you didn't have that accountability, you might never do.
Yeah.
So it's got a lot of upside too.
Got it.
Outside of just the liquidity part.
Double M Open CA's King gets calls from Garrett and Andy.
I think going public will always be good.
Andy flops a straight draw.
It's, I think, almost always good, but adds a ton of stress.
Yeah, of course.
2,300.
You want more money, you have to take some stress.
Yeah.
And you can use this money to do anything, any other thing except that that's the macro strategy.
Yeah.
It's like the Bitcoin hedge fund right now. They don't do any tech stuff.
Yeah.
You just buy Bitcoin, hold.
7,000.
Andy goes for the raise. And that will work.
All right, $100 for what Andy's exact hand was there. Thank you.
How's the bet work?
I think he had.
And he has to say.
I think he had 8-9. You tell me what you think he had, and then he tells us what he actually had, and then one of us wins.
He's not going to tell us what he had, especially for $100.
I don't think Andy's going to participate in this game.
That's the point.
Oh, you're trolling him. Yeah.
Well, because he told you he had the best hand in that crazy pot. Because you bet Han $500.
I know.
Which one?
But I wanted to just bet on something.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What hand?
There was the craziest hand of the night.
How big is the pot?
I don't know, 150 grand, 200 grand.
Wow, yeah, something like that.
But it was, I'm 400.
Han won with a pair of fives at the end.
Pair five?
Pair fives.
Han went all in with a pair of fives.
Yeah.
And won.
Yeah. Re-raise before the flop, too. Yeah.
Yes.
Aces for JR.
No problem.
Sorry, didn't.
Get the close.
Three calls.
Sure.
Andy with 9-8 again.
I really wanted
Four
the
calls.
to be an 8. It'd be so great if you were
That was the
counterfeiting on
craziest hand ever seen.
Andy bet 25,000. He orange.
68.
68. Yeah.
Free flop?
No, flop.
No.
9-4 deuce. Ace is still good.
And Garrett relates 100, almost 100,000. And
No,
keep for
he raised.
100, yeah, or 100, yeah. 100, 100, yeah. And four.
Do you remember this hand, Andy?
Garrett ask, you have pair? You have pair? I don't have pair.
So he wins the whole pot.
Yeah. 5-6.
JR continues firing with the best hand.
I couldn't beat a 5. That's what you need to know about my hand.
I gave him my card.
And that'll take it down.
I didn't think much of his hand over there in the 8th seat. That's I didn't think much of it. It was a bad read by me.
Yeah.
I will check. No, that's good read. That was very good read. Yeah.
The board is pair board and straight
It was
board
crazy.
and
It was
flush
one of
board.
the craziest hands I've ever seen.
It was a wild
Is
hand.
there a side pot? No side pot?
No,
Because
because
Andy folded. So no fun.
Yeah.
You.
Oh, thanks. So that was the joke because they made a $500 bet about what if Andy folded the best hand.
Yeah.
And so they asked him, and Andy was like, "I'm not going to tell you." And they were like, "But we bet."
I think
And then Andy.
For the best hand.
But he said he did. Yeah.
I think so.
But he said he.
So I gave the 5 back to the Garrett, you know.
Yeah, so he gave 500 back.
Oh, you think you have the best hand, right?
No, Andy said he had the best hand.
I think so.
So he.
Andy has to be hating this conversation.
The table had a better hand than it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
He kind of opened his hand, but I didn't say anything.
Everybody
We're on the
else
same
had
page. Check.
Your fault.
Sorry.
That's fun. Figured I'd announce it.
Andy, very tough player, having a very tough night. Andy bets the 8s. Garrett calls with the 7s. JR comes along as well. And turns an ace. Checks around. Can JR...
Ace.
Yeah, pretty weird spot to look for value, I think.
Pocket 7, yeah. What do you think of my play? Okay?
Why don't you wear the short short? I'm
Sure, it
I'm
just
very
depends.
curious.
Yeah.
And you always wear the...
Not always.
Yeah.
Not always.
And you
but
say it's so hot. so-
Recently, yeah, recently I have.
Same with you. You always wear.
No,
those.
I'm not hot. I'm cold. That's why I wear this.
I'm surprised you didn't bring the sport coat back today.
Oh.
It had a good run.
Yeah. Suspicious sometimes. Superstitious.
Maybe I'm making too much of Andy's demeanor. He always sort of has a stern look about him, never really says much.
Right.
Maybe he's not as
Can you cut me?
steamed up as we imagine. He is down quite a bit. Flush draw for Bill. Garrett's going to fire with the jack high. Bill calls. And now Garrett might have a chance to take this pot away. No, he checks. Bill bricks here. And could Garrett try to represent a king? There's a lot here. There are a lot of misdraws that Bill can have, and Bill has not been very sticky today. Certainly he won't be sticky with queen high as Garrett takes this one down.
You get the double. You double.
You have a bet?
Yes, I'd bet.
Bet what? Which hand?
I'll tell you later.
$18.
1,800.
Flush draw for Andy. Han will peel one here with ace high. And Andy gets there.
8,300.
Bets pot. I think with this sizing, Han can let the ace high go now, especially without a heart in his hand.
10 seconds. Button move, thank you.
Andy wins a small one.
When we have a guy going all in with a pair of sixes,
It's only in games like this where you have so many really smart people, huh? Where like, you know, Bill doesn't work anymore, but obviously he's, as good as it gets at business, and you know, MM and Justin
It's good to talk with
too.
you guys,
Yeah, I mean, I try not to usually bother them, like especially on stream about things that are their primary business or whatever, but definitely like. And then he doesn't even say anything, but like he's always happy to help me and talk to me about personal finance stuff privately, and I'm incredibly grateful for it, and grateful just like for these relationships I make at the poker table,
Double M opened this one.
I like to talk with them.
Yeah.
We are kind of similar.
He's brilliant.
A set of sixes for Ryusuke.
And I would like to hear some.
Andy leads.
Traditional fund.
Yeah.
You are the crypto.
Well, I finally got into crypto because of you too.
Yeah.
So.
You make money.
Yeah.
That's good.
I expect to make
And
a lot of
Ryusuke
money
just
eventually.
calls.
Yeah, for sure. I think so. If you buy more, sir. So what's your portfolio?
Two-third Bitcoin, one-third Ethereum.
Ryusuke's going to slow play this. Interesting.
All Ethereum. Yeah. Nice. Gamble.
So many overcards
I'm kidding. I don't say that literally.
that Andy could have. I think I'd like to see a turn bet from Ryusuke there.
Options gamble.
Now Ryusuke's going to raise, and it's going to look so strong.
Bill, I've asked you this before, but do you do any like work things? Like, are you on advisory boards or things of that nature? Or I know like philanthropy, yes,
7,000.
right? Nothing work related. It's been a long time. Yeah.
When I left, I quit.
Yeah. How long ago was that?
I had the cancer in 03. I sold the business in 05.
05.
Never looked back.
Was it manufacturing? What
Yeah, we made Groton Insight. Said filing stones. Yeah. But we were just huge in it. It was weird.
Andy does call, though.
Set? Yes.
$21,000 pot for Ryusuke.
Is that in Texas? Well, that's our second plant in Texas. Our first plant was up there.
Thank you.
Do you want a straddle for 8 to come in?
Yes.
You want a straddle on 6-6?
And we're going to see an $800 straddle here.
When the WSOP week, I told Bryan, Stanley, and we have a dinner, and I told them buy Ethereum, and I showed them I bought 50 million, around like 1,000.
Was that 1,000-ish?
Around, yeah. I showed them my account.
It's over here.
And I don't know, Ryan bought some.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now it's like almost 18.
Did they listen to you?
Yeah, and Ryan listened to me. I don't know Stanley.
You bought and then you sold some, right? You sold some at like 14 or something, right?
I sold. No.
Yep. I know. That's for the flies.
7.
Raise from Andy, 3-bet from Wesley. It's for a pretty significant percentage of his chips.
Like 14, 15, and then I buy it back, and then
And that'll get the job done.
I short at 16 and it's down to 13 something, and I buy it back, and then you know.
I remember.
Yeah, I showed my account. My short position makes like 4 million, 5 million, but my long position makes almost double.
This is your fund or your personal account? You do this?
Which I showed is my personal account.
It's your personal account. Got it.
My fund I can show.
Yeah.
I showed public. I can't show my fund public.
Got it. Yeah.
I showed in the Twitter, Instagram.
Yeah, sure.
Does your personal shadow your fund, or do you make different trades?
Like kind of.
Always the $1 million question. you got it kind of. Yeah.
I didn't expect an answer.
Yeah. That's actually one of the more like, and I know you don't mean anything bad by it, but like, we'll say forward questions like I've ever heard you ask anyone. Yeah. I won't even ask a money manager something like that. Like, yeah.
6,100 now.
Thought I heard Lawrence say there was an $800 straddle, but it appears there is not.
Because he used every time he used my phone.
Yeah.
Okay, Ryusuke, give me your phone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I use Ryusuke phone to take the record of my trade and post.
Thank you so much.
3-bet for Bill, and Han makes the call.
Sometimes long.
Bill with a nice flop.
Sometimes short.
Yeah.
But the good thing is always make money.
It's a small bet. Does Han want to peel one here? No, he wants to raise. I think your bluff raises in a spot like this mostly want to be hands that have straight draws. But Bill has been folding a lot today. Will not do that this time, however. Puts in the 3-bet,
especially these days, right? The fluctuation.
which I think is mostly just going to get action from sets.
Because it's not like when you're down.
It would be pretty weird if Han did anything but fold here, and he does.
Elaborate on what you mean.
So, let's say in your portfolio, whatever, you're up big, and you kind of feel like poker's free rolling for that week or day or whatever.
Okay, got it. Yep.
But when the inverse happens,
you're
never exercising that part of it
Yeah.
and saying, okay, well, I'm not going to play for 2 weeks because my portfolio's down.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah. I don't struggle with that one. I struggle with all sorts of things, but not that one. Yeah, like the one I struggle with is I'll lose 1/10 or whatever in a poker game that day what I lost in the market, and for whatever reason it always just stings like so much more. And of course, like neither should sting if you have your fucking mind right, you know. But for whatever reason, those always.
Max Payne Monday
No, it's good to make a YouTube.
coming up in 3 days. We'll have Margot and DJAF in the house.
Yeah.
For some 10-20 no limit hold'em. 5 o'clock here on Hustler Casino Live. Again, that's Monday
Always like that.
at 5 p.m.
If one day bankrupt, maybe.
I don't know what the demand is for a bankrupt crypto trader, though, for content.
It's very funny.
It's been a lot of fun as a fan of the show to hear DJAF evolve as a commentator. He's really, really good. I love listening to him. It's fun to watch him on the stream playing as well.
JR, what data do you see? Do you see performance marketing data? Or like what, do you get real time, like what people are spending on performance marketing?
No.
Okay.
No.
Do you see anything real time?
We have some leading signals that you can start to infer from. We actually have a lot of data that would be pretty powerful for trades, but we're very specifically not.
Ryusuke 400? Oh, that's nice. So it's like the opposite of Google.
Yeah,
Google has a hedge fund.
Actually, Google, Apple, they're like doing more hedge fund than their main business.
Well, Google has a hedge fund, and they can see everyone's searches. So like, they're probably pretty good at it.
Just
They're doing
The hoops we'd have to jump through to do those things is...
This is, you raised 2,000? All right, I'll call.
I think they're doing like, arbitrage about the US dollar in the Europe and in the US. They're doing a huge arbitrage.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like 100 billions, like arbitrage.
Bottom 2 for Andy. Top pair for Ryusuke.
Arbitrage. Oh, sorry.
An open ender for double M. Quite a flop here.
Very close. Yeah.
I did some research on what they're doing. They're like use their credits to the.
Andy bets, double M calls.
The dollar.
Ryusuke is going to call as well.
In the Europe and the US, the price is spread. Because they have so many
right?
Arbitrage. They have so many dollars in the Europe because they have companies, they have cash flows.
Yeah.
Also in the US, so
Safe card for Andy.
Arbitrage.
Yeah.
They're more like the financial, cause they're selling their like the stocks, their stock prices high, right? They have lots of cash. They're using their huge cash to give you make more money.
And he fires for almost pot. Gets double M out of the way.
So they're all tech companies.
Yeah.
I think Ryusuke's hand is too strong to fold to Andy at this point in the night.
More bankers on staff than most.
He agrees.
Yeah.
12-5.
You can use their stock as collateral and they can borrow lots of money, cash, and they can do anything. They can become a hedge fund if they want.
And a relative brick on the river. 10-8 does come in. But I think Andy can still value bet here. Try to make it look like he's got some sort of draw that missed.
$22,000 is the bet.
22,000.
22.
I was wondering if he's going to go for a smaller size like this or for a bigger size to make this bet look more polarized. I think either approach is fine, and this is a good sizing to target a queen specifically.
$10.
Sorry.
Happy for me to like sit here and talk with you guys. Yeah. Because I don't want to play poker today. I'm Bryan asking me.
Yeah. Ryusuke in the tank here.
If I want to play, I'll bet this.
I think Andy has earned a call here with his play throughout the night. He's run some big bluffs. He's been out of line in lots of little spots too. I think King Queen is too good of a hand to fold to Andy specifically.
I'm preparing a yard.
Wow, but Ryusuke disagrees. Nice fold by Ryusuke. Disciplined fold, and boy, when you're running bad, you're running bad. I really felt like Andy should have been paid off there. But somehow, Ryusuke pieces it together and makes a really good fold.
There's a game in Vegas that does that.
Oh, is there?
I'll put you guys in touch if you want to do that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Just any kind of change in environment.
Yeah.
But also be able to play would be cool.
Don't fall.
There are 400.
Thanks everybody for the kind words, and Raver Poker, thanks so much for the shout out. Appreciate you.
Yikes, no.
My name is Charlie Wilmoth. It is not Mark Goon. I am not Mark Goon.
We have to pick up on one day because the table gonna be on the top.
Okay.
So.
I'm Charlie, and I'll be with you until 11 p.m. Pacific tonight.
Where are you gonna leave? From Laguna or Newport?
Yeah, we leave from Newport. I think we got to, because every time I like have party in my yard, we always go to Laguna Beach and yeah. So maybe Laguna. Yeah. We go there. And we have shift on the yard.
Couple of straight draws out there.
Omakase. Yeah, we always ask the Japanese chef.
Is that your favorite food?
Are you gonna come pick up people in LA, or you're gonna make everyone go to Newport?
No, I just invite some.
Brick on the river and Jack High's good here.
So many different kinds of really.
Double M's gonna bet it. Doesn't know that he has the best hand.
Can you cook?
No, they can cook noodles.
And your wife, I like cook a lot.
And that'll take it down.
Only my wife.
He's in my house and he is cooking noodles by himself. They say I like instant noodles. I said, oh, we order food. Just wait. Wait some time.
Self-sufficient.
Yeah, he take out his own noodles from his luggage and starting cooking. Yeah.
My cooking is so easy. Only use kettle.
Chorizo time. Thanks so much for the super chat. It's very generous.
Need some hot water.
Says great stream and great commentary. Hope to visit soon. Big fan from Texas. Thank you so much. The Elephant says, Charlie, what's your opinion of Joe Stapleton? Love him. His commentary going back to the big game, the PokerStars big game 10 years or so ago, it's just the best. And his work with James Hardigan on those EPT broadcasts, amazing, really funny commentator, really easy to listen to. I think he's great.
JT, Connie, and him.
700. Great. When are you talking about doing this?
What?
When?
Yeah, I'm deciding a date. Is that good, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, a warm date.
Yeah.
Maybe Sunday.
Sunday? Take it there.
Sunday's good.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'm the worst. So, Garrett, I'm going back like an hour now, but did you ever get into instruments?
Oh, no, actually. So, you know, like, I guess we've talked a little bit about, you know, my wife and I getting a head start and reading some baby books stuff, but that reminds me of instruments. So I never played an instrument. My parents were strict about all sorts of things, and so back in elementary school, it's like 4th, 5th grade or whatever. In mine, like, you choose. You either pick an instrument or you're in the general music. And the general music was all the reject kids, you know? But my parents just let me do that because I didn't give a shit. So, so no, I never played an instrument. And then recently, when we were reading in the baby books, maybe the most single surprising, although not that big of a thing, was that kids that play an instrument growing up are like, it's like a statistically relevant sample that they perform better in life. And that like blew my mind.
Oh, really?
Yeah, So
that explains why we are where we are.
yeah, so exactly, right? So I won't make the same mistake, and my kids will definitely play an instrument. Yeah.
So what kind of instrument?
I don't think it matters that much. That's like from what I've read, it just as long as like, you know, you're getting the creative juices flowing. Piano, yeah. Anything.
Action turn here.
My
As Double M makes a straight, Han turns a flush draw.
My son, I think, is a little too young. We started him with drums, but the teacher's just like, why are you playing drums?
Yeah.
It just fucks off and throws the stick everywhere.
Sure.
And action killing river, double paired board now. Neither player happy about how this has run out.
Is she like, is it real practice or is it just kind of playing
it?
Yeah.
Every day after school, she comes home on her own and just like goes and practices for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And goes to the lesson every time.
Yeah.
Han's gonna bluff.
So she really likes it, right?
And Double M is
Like, I don't know if she'll have a long term.
now in an annoying spot.
But yeah.
I think you always have it, Han. I'm going to call you, but I think you have it.
Yeah. Double M is wrong / right. And he's going to win this one. So Double M wins a nice little pot. Total amount of money on the table right now, $2.136 million.
Straight's not a very good hand right there.
But you can only lose to either Jack or other hand you win.
No, we'll lose the pocket tens.
Was it 2 hearts or 3 hearts?
Oh, yeah.
2 hearts. Only 2 hearts? Do you remember that?
I don't know.
I wasn't looking at all.
You guys see a flash on the river? I thought there was 3 hearts on the river.
Last piece.
They did, and there is MM is the winner of the hand.
你在 bluff， 你在 bluff 啊？哦，我以为看到3个。没有。
Yeah, it's good card to bluff.
12.
Huh?
It's good card to bluff. The river.
He got it straight.
Yeah, but he got it straight. That's the point. He made ace high both. I think ace high probably will call also. Maybe chop.
Raver Poker says, I think Stapes must have a list of those metaphors on a pad of paper while he commentates. He's so quick, it's nuts. I'm sure he does. And that's the power of preparation. I know that from talking to Mark, that Hustler Casino Live's own Norman Chad is also really big on doing a ton of preparation before coming on a stream.
$500,000?
And it really pays off for him.
About 2.5 pounds. 300 stuff?
We got 200K pot.
200, yeah. And,
I'm sure a lot of the work that Stapes did for the big game in particular was planned pretty meticulously, and those shows are so unbelievably watchable and fun.
More than $500,000.
Garrett with an overpair here.
$750,000.
Maybe.
And Han picks up a flush draw here to go with his gutter.
Yeah, crazy.
It's a crazy game without me. I should come. I should just sit in my home or in my car and watch
21,000.
And have some good food.
He keeps firing. Tough spot for Garrett. There are 2 flush draws and so many draws out there for Han to have. But Garrett has a hand that improves so rarely, excuse me. He makes the call, gets a pretty good river, all things considered. Does Han want to keep bluffing? Yes. $41,000. What a gutsy bluff for Han.
Definitely don't know what to do. Good bet either way, Han. Tough hand here. Yikes.
So Garrett does have an overpair. Has the wrong suits in his hand. Doesn't want to have the 9 of hearts or the 9 of clubs. Would like to have the other 2 9s. He's hoping that Han has some sort of flush draw that bricked. Or maybe
I'm
some
leaning towards probably paying this off, Han.
some sort of 8-7 type hand.
That's the direction I'm leaning. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
10 seconds.
Han, did you raise a bad hand and make a straight on me?
One more minute.
Huh. Sammy, it doesn't feel like he's really interested in talking to me at the moment.
Nor should he.
I think I probably have to put this money in here. I mean, yeah, I can. I gotta put the money in here.
Tough hand. Tough hand.
Nice call by Garrett. Good bluff by Han, just didn't work out this time. As Garrett wins a $150,000 pot. Fun hand. Gutsy bluff. It's
Sorry about that, yeah.
very nice call and well played by Garrett, but it's a shame to see a big bluff like that
Nice call.
Thank you, Han.
not be rewarded.
Nice rough, nice pull.
Wesley 400.
I don't even 3-bet call. That's tough.
Call. Check. Heads up.
Do you want me to raise?
Now I do.
Check. 400.
Okay, I was lying. Okay, I was lying.
Now you're up.
Wesley takes down a tiny one with the flush draw.
Same. Down small, like up small. Wednesday's game, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way I could get even once I was down 100.
Wednesday? You down 100?
No, no, I'm saying, like, I started this game down 100 very quickly.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was like, there's no way to get even.
You just win 100 kids.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. No, I've done much.
Yes.
You already shoot
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to check your hand? $1,200.
1200. Let's go ahead.
Andy raises and Garrett makes the call.
I don't even know.
Check.
3-bet. 3-bet.
1,000.
Garrett will come along for one bet with the 6 of clubs.
Check. Okay. Okay. 3,200.
And Andy, after checking back the turn, fires this river. This is a line that when a lot of players take it, it looks like medium value. Here, Andy is doing it as a bluff.
Okay, I'll fold.
And it gets through. So not the most consequential hand, but a creative little bluff line by Andy. And aces for Bill. Is there anything better than aces on the button? And Garrett's going to step into a little bit here. And a huge jam from Bill.
So brutal.
Just a massive shove for 90,000.
Yo, stop short stacking me, bro.
Leave me alone.
So brutal.
I had 91 points. I had 91 points.
I have two. I have two.
I'm not even allowed.
Leave me alone.
Thanks, dude.
I was he has about 100,000.
I'm on it.
They got it. I call. That's what I meant. So take a look at the flop.
We have a while, guys. 800 is on.
God bless.
400.
One? Two? I don't know.
800 Straddle?
Yes, sir.
I have 5.
Can we get through a round of this? We do a round of this thing? Everyone hear that?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Everybody's in for a round?
I was just planning.
Round of 800s.
3,100.
Can't say no to Jeff.
We raised.
There's like so many people here that I just love.
Yeah.
Like Han, fucking Justin.
For sure. Well, Bill too. I don't know how
Bill,
well you know, but all three of them are
Not Wes.
incredibly
So
nice.
raise from Han into the $800 straddle. A 3-bet from Bill, and now Garrett wakes up with Ace King.
I only carry you. I don't carry the people.
That's good. I appreciate that.
10 seconds.
Not the easiest spot, actually, given how tight Bill might be 3-betting here. Garrett folds the Ace-King pre-flop, which you will not see him do very often, but which I think is probably a good play given the circumstances.
Not owing. 9? Only 9,000.
Discount.
Discount.
Bargain. 7-4 would have been ambitious.
Last time his lazy is 100,000.
It's a good disciplined fold by Garrett. It's a sort of fold where if someone else did it, they would get called a
I
nit.
think their bet is how much would I actually. I was starting ahead.
It's not nitty, it's just a judicious good fold.
Side bet. Wesley's worried about the. He thinks he's the side bet. I think I'm the side bet.
So is that a round of 8?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, and he's first.
Yeah, I would never be able to decide between any of the three of them. They're all such salty.
Yeah, there's amazing. Yeah, amazing people.
It's not that Bill can't have a light 3-bet, but you know how many 3-bets and 4-bets have we seen from him today? Not a lot.
Perfect. 3,000.
You're not doing that well against his range with Ace King,
It's pretty good.
and you just don't have to stick it in and hope to be flipping or perhaps be dominated.
All right, 4 players.
I think a factor too is that the $800 straddle just went on. I think when the game bumps up in that way and then there's a raise and there's still a 3-bet, people are going to be 3-betting tighter than normal in that exact circumstance because the absolute dollar figures are just bigger.
Check. $6,000.
It's easy to forget when you're watching these streams. There is no rule that says that you have to call every 3-bet or that you have to keep piling money in when you're very unlikely to be ahead. Garrett best here with a pair of 9s. But
2 more hours.
JR is going to win this one.
Thanks so much.
Just can't help himself.
No.
Every play speak for me.
You watch NFL?
Yeah. Cardinal fan.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. The other team?
Patriots.
I don't think I knew that. ties to New England?
No, it's my wife's team.
She's from there?
No, she grew up like all around, but they would watch Tom Brady and everything. So now they're huge Patriots fans, so I support them.
800 is on.
You watch a lot of football, then? Yeah.
There are many spots in live poker
I'm gonna bet 2,000, and now that there's a
where if you're just piling money into the pot with ace king and you're very deep,
I think that would be really fun. Yeah.
you're just setting money on fire.
I have some friends
That spot comes up a decent amount.
So they all adopt the Raiders.
Yeah. I think I would like that.
And it looks really nitty on streams because you don't see people fold ace king pre-flop on streams very often. But if you play poker for a living and you play 200 to 300 big blind poker pretty routinely, there just are spots where you're up against opponents who have very tight 3-bet ranges. And if you're just going crazy with ace king and you have 3 to big blinds, you're just massively losing.
Oh, okay. Is it?
Like there's like a table, like if you want to get bottle service.
Yeah.
In the end zone.
That's funny. Yeah.
They have a lot of like high roller oriented shit there.
Yeah. So does SoFi. You've been to SoFi, I assume, right? The new. It's incredible. Like I'm a big fan of architecture too.
Yeah.
So just like the architectural marvel that this thing is like the attention to detail. I mean, it is just an incredible like stadium.
There's been a bunch written about like a lot of the really cool architectural shit that they did there.
Yeah.
It's really fascinating.
Yeah. It's very LA in terms of it's built in a way where it's incredibly segregated. Like there's so many different tiers and none of the tiers can access one another. It's wild.
C-Pame says, yeah, we're just greedy and want to see the action. And yeah, I get that too. I mean, that's what makes these streams fun.
It's got to be well over half the stadium is inaccessible.
It's like red roped.
To like the general.
What is most fun is not always what's the best poker, unfortunately.
Probably similar to Vegas, yeah.
Double M still the big winner tonight. Up almost $300,000. Andy's still stuck. $320,000. Garrett now in the plus column. I think he was stuck before. Now he's up about 24,000. Andy playing 48% of hands. That is a lot of hands. Seen Andy calling in position with 9-8 offsuit. Some pretty speculative suited hands as well. He's been in there.
3 players. Check.
Yeah, Nick Vertucci, I know you're doing this interview with Garrett for your podcast. This hand might be a good topic to discuss, as someone just mentioned in the comments.
Check.
Probably. Perhaps it's one where you and Garrett can find some common ground.
Check. Check.
I've seen Nick make some folds on stream that I think are just correct folds. And good folds. And he gets a ton of heat from the chat for that.
Thank you very much.
Maybe could have won that one.
What's your favorite building?
Probably, it's in Madrid. It's like the most famous one. I'm forgetting the name. Like, it's the, you know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
It's like a whole city block.
I'm not very familiar with Spain, but
somebody help me out. It's like one of the most famous. It's a Gaudi building. It's one of the most famous buildings. I don't know. It's like I'm forgetting.
Have you seen it in real life?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, my wife. We went there. We've gone there a couple other times, but she lived in Madrid for a semester in college. And,
cool.
Yeah. Have you been?
Yeah, I have.
Incredible place.
Yeah, really. Everyone's super friendly.
Yeah.
Like.
The architecture is really famous. Several pieces. Have you seen a bunch of architecture?
I haven't. No, I haven't spent a lot of time there.
Got
but
it,
I like to keep it going.
I love it. I won't take it from you.
Yes. So this is trash. This is trash. This is trash. And oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Garrett's ace jack good here on this river.
Check. Thank you.
Ace.
Ace.
The thing that I love about Spain is that everyone just drinks outside. Like everyone, like they have those.
Everything.
Everyone just,
Dining.
Yeah, dining, drinking, everything is just outside. It's
Everything's
cool.
outside for sure. Yeah.
When you first experienced
It's like COVID.
Yeah, it is exactly like COVID.
Pre-COVID, yeah. I haven't been there since COVID, but like when I went, every restaurant, everything outside.
Yeah, it's great.
Spain is just Spain is such an incredible country. Like for like places like that as cities, you know, like when I travel, it's usually like in nature and whatever.
Yeah.
But of the cities, Madrid and Barcelona are incredible places.
The first time you experienced those,
Do we kick the
I don't
game
know
up?
what they
Is
call
that like
them,
we're
but
just playing it right now?
the full block buildings
Okay.
that have the courtyards in the middle.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
like they're everywhere.
Everywhere.
It's really interesting when you're not used to that.
Yeah.
800.
Huge courtyards, right? Yeah.
2,000.
There's a very famous one in the middle of Madrid. Outrageously touristy area, but yeah, the courtyard's massive.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it's like 100 restaurants like surrounded on 3 sides. Yeah.
So race from JR here. A couple of calls.
3 pairs.
Check.
Top pair for both Bill and JR.
$2,500. Heads up.
Cool, let's see.
Check. Check. $6,000. We'll see you blocking the camera. After that. How's your kicker? Fuck.
And 10 on the river.
I wasn't sure when you said that. Oh my shit.
Bill's going to take this one down.
Pretty sick read there.
Yeah, that was very good.
Ryan Feldman has informed me that because this game is so sick, if we get to 4,000 likes, we're going to extend the stream by another hour. So make sure to hit that like button.
It's interesting. When you go on vacation, you go to like nature and stuff.
Always,
You know what? Have you been to Goa? I feel like you might like Goa a lot in India.
No.
So it's a big, huge electronic music hub.
Okay.
And it also is historically very Christian.
Okay.
So it's just crazy because you go to Goa, you go in the middle of India.
Yep.
And everyone's name is like Dave, like David. And
Oh,
like
it's like very
Michael.
westernized.
Just,
the
yeah, but
culture.
yeah.
There's some Bobs.
Yeah, there's like Bob. It's funny, but the people are really nice and it's a really good.
Yeah.
Race from JR. Andy calls. And Garrett and Ryusuke come along as well.
Check. Check.
Top pair for Andy. Middle pair for Ryusuke.
4,500.
Nice fold by Ryusuke, but there. After Andy bets into 3 opponents.
You spent a lot of time in India, or?
No.
Wait, am I the 8?
I've been
Or
there
no,
a
I
couple
started.
times.
Yeah.
You like the rest of the country?
Yeah,
Or worth going to?
it's
Maybe you
really
don't need that.
it's definitely worth going to.
Take it back.
It's crazy, there's just so much culture there.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Thank you. That makes way more sense.
It's really unlike any other place.
I'm sure, yeah. I always really appreciate places like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of like places that have like really beautiful nature are like very westernized, so it'd be different to go.
Yeah.
1,200.
No.
Heads up.
Andy raises. Ryusuke defends.
Check. Check. Check.
And what would seem to be an action turn card, but neither player bets. Andy does have the ace of hearts, but it bricks out. Ryusuke bets small and takes it down.
Sorry, Andy, I'm probably good.
1,000.
Andy raises a couple calls. JR wakes up with ace king. Puts in the squeeze. Andy calls. I believe one of his deuces is dead. Seven is dead as well. So a good spot for ace king. Probably not the flop JR was hoping for.
5K.
He continues betting though. It's a call from Han.
Heads up.
A third spade. Annoying card for JR.
Check. Check.
And Han makes a flush. Let's see. $30,000 pot, mostly because of the pre-flop action.
12,000.
This is interesting. JR is going to act like he has something like the king of spades in his hand, which is a very reasonable story to tell. Question is whether Han's going to get sticky.
10 seconds.
With the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nuts, I think.
1 more minute.
JR has a lot of big cards in his range, so it makes sense that he would have some sort of flush here. And he thinks that he can get Han to fold a lot of pairs, probably. Hand like Jack-10 suited or 9-8 suited, something like that. It doesn't have a spade. And he does get the 7 of spades to fold. So a creative bluff for JR. Nice hand.
Thank you, Gerry. Okay.
I think you get on the lure.
What's that?
I think you get on the lure.
You see the leaderboard. Double M still far and away the biggest winner. Thanks to that massive pot against Andy, who is stuck 322,000. Ryusuke now stuck 67,000. JR, Bill, Garrett, and Han all winning for the day.
How good is life, Wesley? You sleep until 2 o'clock. You come here, you get a massage.
Yeah, talk with your like smart guys. Very smart guys. Yeah.
A lot more than my life at 26. That's for sure.
3,300.
Another massage here.
Queens for Wesley.
10,000.
I can't remember.
Wes is gonna 4-bet.
Specifically, but it was
I have
not anything to talk about. That was good.
And this is a much more comfortable spot for Wesley than the one earlier that Garrett had when Bill 3-bet. Because Wesley is so short stacked. Bill lets it go.
Oh.
How much?
245.
Hey Wes, why did you buy a boat? Don't you think it's a pain in the ass?
Cause it's under my company and like it's a big company and we like to party.
Oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that's cool.
And you can depreciate the hell out of it,
I
right?
like that.
Like,
Yeah.
you
All right,
can
that
take
makes
all
sense.
the depreciation.
What do you mean?
Wait, if it's under the company, a boat, you can depreciate the entire value of it.
Oh yeah.
From
yeah,
taxes.
Yeah, yeah.
Tax write-off.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not the U.S. company, so I don't need that.
Got it.
I'm not.
Did you know that when you buy a sports team, the entire amount is a write-off? You know that?
A sports team?
How psycho is that?
That seems like a very specific loophole.
Isn't that great?
Yeah. That was
Can you imagine
definitely.
that? You buy something that doubles in value every like 5 years, and
Yeah.
you write the whole thing off.
Oh, really?
It was definitely hashed out on the golf course or at a strip club.
Yeah, for sure.
I didn't know that sports team loophole. I'll keep that in mind next time I need to buy a sports team.
No.
Check.
Can it be like a minor league team? Like
I don't know about that. Yeah.
1,400.
Andy takes it down with the middle pair.
When they locked out the players.
Yeah.
I know the owner of the Anaheim Ducks.
Yeah.
And during the lockout, he tells me this a story, and he goes, so he gets the monthly P&L, the profit statement for the month, and they lost like $4 million in the month that they were locked out. And he writes back to the CEO and he goes, best September we ever had. Keep up the good work. We only lose $4 million in the lockout, and that's the best September they ever had.
Well, they all had insurance against that, didn't they?
They had, the owners had taken care of themselves.
Yeah.
It's sleepy. Very sleepy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. What's going on?
Sleepy?
Sleepy. Sometimes.
You mean the white one?
Huh?
The white one, right?
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Someone, get your shit together over there with your stack.
I'm trying, man. Ryusuke is like sitting here trying to play footsie with me, and it like knocks it over.
Heads up once again.
Or
We get an updated win-loss count too.
I'm like, I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Andy's going to keep firing at this. It's a small bet. Kind of keeps his options open on the river and denies equity to some ace-high hands. This is an interesting card because Bill's just made a full house, but Andy has the ace of clubs, and I think part of his plan for betting the turn was he could consider firing as a bluff on the river. I guess not. He checks. And folds to Bill's bet.
500. Can I have that card, Andy?
Pocket tens for Andy, who puts in the 3-bet. Ryusuke not done with this.
That's the pot? So you have more.
No. Okay. Okay. After this one.
Heads up, let's go.
Queen Jack 3. Check, check. Now Andy picks up a gutter.
Do you know what Sagrada Familia is? Sagrada Familia, or it's like something like that. I think that's the name of the building. Huge church in Madrid. It's like one of the most famous buildings in the world.
I've been there, and I know it's not even put in context.
It's called something like that, right? Yeah. It's a really pretty place.
But Ryusuke bets, and Andy just lets it go.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Massive. Takes up a whole city
Oh my
block.
God, yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. And you put it back in context of the time that they built it.
For sure, yeah.
I mean, it's even more.
I think I remember, like, it's not built. Like, it's never built. Like, they're always going to
They have
keep working
scaffolding
on it.
everywhere. Yeah. Scaffolding everywhere. Yeah.
Just want to remind everybody, if we get to 4,000 likes,
Is that typically how you...
we will do an extra hour.
Tour bus kind of guy?
So
or?
we're scheduled to be on until 11. We will push that by an hour if we get to 4,000 likes. So make sure to hit that like button.
It's like everything else. You're always at the whims of the slowest person or whatever.
Sure, yeah.
Jacks for Bill. Garrett defends and outflops Bill. Bill now with a check. Could see a small bet from Garrett here. And we do. Bill checking to see if he has the jack of spades. Makes the call.
Pair of jacks.
And Garrett gets this hand to showdown and wins a 10K pot. Han raises. Ryusuke defends. Not much there for Ryusuke. Han checks it back.
Call, sorry.
Going faster.
Okay, I have aces, okay. What's that?
Looked like maybe Ryusuke thought that Han raised and just mucked or something.
But just in case. Okay. Okay. Please put 400. Please 400. What me? Thank you. Thank you. Enough.
Ryusuke made some sort of mistake there that the cameras didn't pick up. And was not going to put any more money in that pot regardless.
I don't know what happened. My hand is bored.
Tough choice.
Oh, the board? Me too.
This is a 900.
That's it.
1,000?
Yes, you got it. All right, C3 is straddling his way in. It's 1,000 to go right now.
1,000 to go.
Okay. Thank you.
Action on 7 deuce.
Okay. Remember when Wes shoved with no chips? That was funny.
Straddle? Yeah,
That was pretty cool.
It just folded and we just shipped it too.
Yeah, he shipped it. No chips.
Shove with no chip?
Yeah, the first hand you shoved with no chips.
Oh yeah.
3,000.
That was pretty gangster move, huh?
Yeah. All in.
So is this a $1,000 straddle?
I did.
Take a name. Oh, never mind. It's okay.
It's mine.
It's okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see.
Yeah, I'm here. I matter.
Oh, I can't see
matter.
your cards. I can't see your cards.
Check. We're
Throwing stuff. I gotta get out of there.
JR is going to bluff at this.
I'm not sure what I could beat there. They threw
And
a card away.
Bill
which
lets it go.
means they were good. We had good cards. Unfortunately, the only tell I have is after the hand.
Yeah. But that's information. It's
Yeah,
still
but
information.
I can't use it. I can't figure out how to use it. If I could jump ahead into the future and see if you threw your cards away, then I can jump back to the present and decide what to do.
Shove with low chips only for the 800 straddle.
What's that?
I shove with low chips only for the 800 straddle.
Yeah.
Then I can have chips.
12.
1,200.
逼着我玩3台。逼着我玩3台。哦，对，因为实在是没有牌，没有牌就等你讲完了。
3-bet here from Double M.
Three-way, Shaun.
Ryusuke cold calls and Bill comes along as well. Top pair for Ryusuke. Checks through. Now Double M catches up. Double M's gonna bluff catch here.
Bill, come on. Where are you there, man? You're supposed to fire.
Exactly where I needed to
You're
be.
supposed to bully me.
You had me blocked. You had me blocked.
I made Bill so many times in the WSOP. Like,
What about it?
I met Bill so many times
Oh,
in
we
the
ran
tournament.
into him.
Yeah, no. Met him in the tournament.
Oh, tournament, yeah.
3 tournaments I met him.
Oh, played at the same table.
No, like
No,
next table.
almost never at the same table.
Okay,
Always
now
next
I
to
get
you,
it.
yeah.
All right.
Never.
You always-
Because
you
every
always-
time I was there, he burst.
Yeah.
I got to wave goodbye to
You
him.
hear that, Bill?
I got to wave goodbye to him as he left.
Apparently you bust tournaments a lot.
Just joking.
Race.
3-bet from Garrett here.
I kept hearing him say, "Oh, you played that one wrong." You know.
5,000.
Bill, you are in my vlog actually.
I know.
You know? You watch it?
5,000.
Han makes the call.
Heads up once again.
And flops a flush draw. Garrett with middle pair.
So Justin, where do you live? You live here or?
In the suburbs, yeah. In
Oh,
Calabasas.
so around LA.
Yeah. About a half hour away.
7,200.
About 60% pot. Exactly 60% pot, actually, from Han here. The pair and a flush draw. And assuming the river is not too scary, Garrett's probably just going to be calling down against a player who's shown the ability to bluff here. Pair of 8s, though, no real reason for Han to bet. And I think Garrett might be able to look for some value against another 10 here, or maybe an 8. $15,000. And now, could Han think that Garrett has some sort of draw that missed? Clubs probably would have bet the flop. Maybe something like Jack 9, 9-7 suited.
Somebody had to say it.
Adding 1 minute.
It might be kind of ambitious, though.
Yes, I do see the two buttons. Thank you, Ryan. Yes, the bottom one. Unfortunately, that's not.
Oh, okay. You got me. I pay.
And Han does pay it off. Nice value bet by Garrett to win a $56,000 pot. The second pair.
What are you trying to do?
Turn it lower. The button is not working.
Guys, every second pair you will get value, huh?
Second pair, that must value.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Actually, it's the top pair from the in the chips.
Easier to bet on that river, right?
But I did it.
Very good river for me.
Sure, sure. I hear you.
Yeah.
It's
Right. It's the top pair. No second pair.
The nuts.
Nuts. Pocket nuts.
Nuts. Did we get
Pocket
it?
nuts.
They're gonna switch it.
Pocket nuts.
You need to have a pocket army?
Yes.
12.
12. 12.
Yeah, not call, 12.
Here, here. 3,500. Thank you.
1,001, 1,000.
A 3-bet from JR, but it's really small. Wesley's going to come along, and so will Double M.
1,001, 1,000.
Top pair for Wesley. Some backdoor possibilities for JR, who bets.
Oh, heads up.
The king doesn't help JR. Could he keep firing here?
Check.
No, he slows down. And Wesley makes trips on the river. And this bet is not going to work.
All in.
All in.
Jam from Wesley. It's not for much more, but JR can't really call.
How much more is it? Like 8,000?
$10,900 on top of.
I don't have a good hand.
I mean, JR is getting sick odds here, but I just don't think he's ever winning.
What's in the pot? There's like 30.
It would be so sick if this was a bluff by Wesley.
All right, Wesley.
It was worse than ace high. JR does pay it off, though, and Wesley wins a $69,000 pot.
Yeah, I thought you just want to pay me the pre-ticket for the yacht.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
I was paying my way.
You should not thank someone after beating them in a pot. Don't do that.
There's yet another, like,
Love Wesley, but
in there too, which is that you have to pay to get on the yacht. He's not you prepaid for the ticket.
Your needle game is unmatched.
Yeah.
Unmatched.
it seems like saying thank you would be polite, but it's
It
not.
really is. I've never seen anyone like it.
Yeah.
having a yacht party.
Thank you. He called. Thank you.
Person ticket.
You have to double me up to get in.
God, that was funny.
That's funny, right?
JR is being a good sport.
Sport of you.
Like, thanks for dinner. Before the check comes, I got a product.
5,100.
Brace from JR. Han 3 bets.
Can I have one? Yes. 100. Always, yeah. You don't even ask.
Interesting
Just throw it to
flop.
me and I'll know what you mean, okay? Thank you.
Top pair for Han. Monster draw for JR.
42.
52.
42.
Doubled.
Oh, 4,200.
Nothing.
4,200.
4,200.
Call on it.
I'm aware of the issues folks have had with Wesley's etiquette in the past. I didn't say I was surprised by what Wesley just said, but I do think it's right to point out that you shouldn't thank someone after beating them in a hand.
22,000.
Raise from JR.
There's like almost no cuisines I don't. Like almost none. I guess like I've tried like a couple like Burmese food I've tried, don't love, you know, but like almost all like major countries.
And
I love.
it's a pretty tough spot for Ace-9 offsuit.
I think that Russians would be.
Yeah. Spanish food's not great either. Yeah. But like I still went to good restaurants in Spain, but quintessentially Spain is not good at food. Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah.
And nice bluff by JR. Gets Han to full top pair. And to be clear, I love Wesley. He's great for the game.
No, after that hand, you're feeding me.
And he's really funny.
When he asks you for another 10,000 for the ticket, just roll in with your in and out bag and say, no, I'm good, I'll bring my own.
Yeah.
But I guess try to make the jokes not at the expense of people you just beat in hands.
What food do you like, Wesley?
Huh?
What food do you like?
I'm easy.
Easy? Okay.
New straddle round?
I just like to get out of the house. That's what it comes down to.
Okay? Everyone okay?
It's been interesting over the past few months watching Wesley improve at poker as well. Don't mean to go too hard after him, and what he just did was not that big a deal, but yeah, maybe don't do it in the future.
The most baller things I've ever seen anyone do. So a buddy of mine invited me to this plane. We go on, there's no food. And he goes, no, watch. And the In-N-Out truck drove up to the plane and made everyone food.
What?
A friend of mine had the In-N-Out truck come to the plane before it took off.
In-N-Out?
Yeah.
It would be a little more baller if it was when it landed.
That's true, but there was not In-N-Out at the destination. Yeah, it was at the takeoff.
JR takes down another pot.
I had 70K.
It's a straddle.
800
Straddle.
2,200. Well, 2,200.
Vegas says they are multimillionaires. It'll be okay. It was hilarious. Maybe that's the right take.
No, don't worry about it. Thank you. No, you don't need to. It's fine. I eat Italian food all the time.
I think there's certain foods that are better on a boat
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, that's why we always hire.
Yeah,
Japanese
sushi is much better on a boat, for sure.
Omakase, sushi, sashimi.
For sure.
Just don't let it sit out for very long.
Sorry.
And whatever my criticisms, it is no big deal.
You guys know karaoke? Karaoke?
I know what it is.
Yeah, I got one in my book.
What's your song? What's your like go-to karaoke song? Do you have one?
Barbie Girl.
Chinese song. Chinese song. Chinese song.
A Chinese song?
Yeah, Chinese song, for sure.
Mine is I Want It That Way.
What's yours, bro? Can I guess first?
And you can
Yeah.
bring like girls.
There's no way you'll guess it.
It's got to be Journey.
I assume it's Gangnam Style.
Those are two of like the most racist answers I've ever heard.
Dude, what is it?
The best karaoke song out there is.
You're not even Korean, dude. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's why it's racist. Because I'm not Korean. Is Destiny's Child Jumpin' Jumpin'?
Great song.
It's
yeah.
literally just the same words over and over for like 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Like by the time you're done with it, everyone at the bar just hates you.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I like it. Justin, you got to go to? No.
Never once picked up the microphone.
Yeah. Nice.
I know my limits.
Yeah. You got to do it, man. It's spring. Just get a room of like 8 friends and do it. Like.
I feel like at this stage of my life, it's too late. Like.
Yeah.
The window's closed.
Yeah. Andy, you ever get after it at the karaoke?
Bill actually invited me once, but
Yeah.
I turned it down.
Yeah.
There's a story everybody believes.
You need something from me? Sorry.
I didn't think we'd have,
That's a story everybody believes that story.
5,000 heads up.
It's a lot of fun. If those of you guys never go, it's a fun thing to do once or twice a year with a group.
It's actually really big in Asia.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Like all they do is like,
Yeah.
it's either karaoke's or like tea houses.
Yeah.
That's all they do is just sit around tea houses and play card games and like hang out with friends. That's like a big thing there.
It's like I was in London for a week recently. It's like that.
Yeah.
They all do like tea.
Yeah.
There's like no point. You literally just sit there and drink tea for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Sounds like my nightmare.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah. Jen was like, "Can we do high tea one day?" I just looked at her and started laughing. I was like, "No, I'm not just gonna, If it's like a group event, fine, but we're not gonna sit and drink tea for 3 hours." God damn it. Sorry. No, that's my fault. Twice.
Okay, man.
We should invite Wheeler, like.
Just don't tell Ryan.
I was gonna play, but somebody knocked my chips out and I just can't
US.
focus like that.
Also give up. Same. It's fine. Yeah.
No,
Double M with the open here.
What's that? No fees for me. Yeah, fee-free kind of guy. Yeah.
Because when I play in my home game,
Yeah.
there's a one friend, Marky, he changed with
He wants a change fee.
no. He changed for himself.
Top pair for double M.
He charged himself a fee.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like I changed 500 and I charge you. Every time $25.
Oh, he wants the change and he charges. Nice. It's my kind of guy.
Because he's a boss.
Because he's the boss.
So he just makes the same joke over and over again as he keeps like taking your money.
Hey, make the joke and stop.
Yeah.
And did double M just snap fold to Andy's raise?
Stop to playing with him.
Wow.
Because otherwise he has no player. It's kind of like Lusky, stake his friend. Yeah. When we are in Vegas.
Looks like we do have 4,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
No.
21.
Wait, did you answer?
My karaoke song?
Yeah.
I don't have a go-to, but I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like usually old school hip hop, like something like Eminem or Dre or
old school, huh?
Yeah, Tupac, like
That's right, heads up right
Just
now.
because like I still know the full lyrics for all the songs, so what I lack in any talent, like musically or whatever, I can at least say the words.
Yeah, you can use the energy that you would spend reading the words with like some sort of entertainment factor.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, no, I'll never do it without at least like 10, 15 drinks in my system.
I was gonna say the over's gotta be 10 drinks.
Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that like after dinner and I've had like two glasses of wine.
No, you're not doing it.
It's not the kind of night, yeah.
So 3-bet pot here. Double M out flops Ryusuke's jacks.
Okay.
All in.
All in.
Brutal.
Holy. Or can I get color?
Ryusuke, you want more too? Yeah. How much you have?
100K. Hello.
No, I don't need it. 50?
And Double M takes this one down.
Yeah, of course.
Did I just toss you?
That's what you asked. Sorry.
Oh, Lauren, you know.
Sorry, I don't know what you're saying.
Here you go. Here you go. Thanks, Lauren. Thanks.
Okay. Do me a favor. Next time, if she says sorry, no matter what, don't tip her. No matter what, we gotta teach her the hard way.
That's actually a very good point.
Yeah. I've been telling her I'm so sick of women apologizing for nothing my whole life. She won't listen to me.
It's a great point.
There's an 800 straddle.
Is that a new straddle or are they still on?
I'm still finishing it. Yeah, I think I'm just moving it along.
Wait. Straddle is from here.
I looked away from the screen for just a moment and then saw that Double M had gone all in there, and I was a bit confused. Pretty surprising jam.
She said I need cash. I said okay. I bring you some cash.
I almost turned my hand over. I didn't realize there was a phone.
I saw you walk in with like a stupid armful of money.
Yeah, for him.
Bet from Garrett here will take it down. I've never done a hip-hop song for karaoke. It seems too challenging to me. Too easy to stumble once and then you're behind and struggling to catch back up. Props to Garrett for going for it here. Big hand alert. Double M with the kings.
I have a name.
JR with aces.
Sorry.
Wow.
What'd you say?
I'm not sure.
She just called me seat 6 and
We're
I
just messing with her.
Oh.
These players are very deep.
One is, right?
800 straddle.
Oh, two.
That's 25,000.
Here comes a 4-bet from Double M. Will JR 5-bet or will he go for the call?
100.
Okay, 100,000.
All right, let's go.
All right.
And they're just going to get it in here.
All in.
And call.
Make sure I have what I think I had. Yeah.
You have aces?
Yeah.
Once or twice, gentlemen.
And this is going to be $456,000 pot all in pre-flop. Kings against aces.
What do you want to do?
They're talking about right now.
It's up to you.
Let's go once.
Okay.
One time
Yeah, once.
for nearly $500,000.
Nice hand, bro.
Thank you. You just fucking jinxed me, dick.
Why?
Spade doesn't matter.
Spades are good.
Yeah, seeing pain in the window is no fun when you have the aces. Ooh.
No, you're alive, bro.
There's
You're
the
alive.
king.
You're alive. Yeah, you're alive.
JR can hit an ace or a 10. And that is a suck out for a pot of nearly $500,000. Double M gets in $200,000+ pre-flop with pocket kings and stacks JR's aces. Sick.
Get it in bad.
I'm not going to play against him.
That's cool.
And Double M was already by far the biggest winner in today's game, and now he is up an astronomical amount.
I'm gonna keep 5.
Double M now up something like $500,000.
I thought you had 100K. I did not know you had 200, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter, but.
Your stack is fucking obnoxious.
Whatever.
Yeah, that went in really quickly for
I owe you
there
5.
being that many chips.
Dude, do you just want, you can, I'll give you whatever you want.
No,
you want 200? I'll give you 200.
I'm good.
You want 200?
No, I'm good.
Oh, all right.
Double M saying he didn't realize how much money JR had, which makes some sense. Works out perfectly for him, though.
Is this what it feels like to be you? Like it is, right?
Anytime something like that happens, the only thing I'm ever thinking about is how is that not me right there?
Yeah,
Every time.
I know.
I'm like blown away.
Yeah.
Look at that stack.
If we run it twice.
Andy, you know exactly what it's like too. Like yesterday, you made some hands and you could see it on
Run
my
it twice
face.
for the.
I'm like in disbelief. All the good things aren't happening to me. Yeah.
Double M running it once for $500,000 too.
I don't like you.
Absolute baller. Double M up $522,000.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do right now?
Yeah.
JR
I know what I'm gonna do right now.
down $200,000 and apparently out now. Andy down $320,000.
From the great champion.
I'm gonna call the restaurant. What is it? 400?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna call the restaurant that Nick's at right now and buy him dinner. Can we do that?
This has got to be. This has got to be the best single day winning on the show so far. Got to be.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
No, I think.
Oh no, there's a couple really big
There's
hits.
like 600 K-pop.
Well, that's about where he's at, I think. No, a little less. Yeah.
Come on, Bill.
40,000.
Yeah, suffice it to say, Double M having one of the biggest winning sessions we've ever had here on Hustler Casino Live.
Did you think it was coming?
What? Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Around once. Yeah.
Three bet here from Bill. Small three bet.
You go, hey man, you're good.
And Double M and Han will come along.
You're right. That's great.
He was alive.
I understand he was alive. It was just a funny thing to say.
Check.
King 9-5. Little something for everybody. 9 for Han.
I'm gonna go throw up. I'll be right back.
Gutter for Double M.
Oh, no. What a champion this guy is. Get better.
Let me tell you something.
Here's a magic bag.
Let me tell you something. That guy just made what he lost in interest in his bank account.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
So I'm told that the JR is going to reload for about $250,000 here in a second. So he is not out of the game. He's coming back.
12,000.
As we see Bill betting his pocket tens here and taking it down.
Like the disorganized structure of it all.
Yeah, it's cool.
Thank you.
You know what I wish?
I'm very, very rarely impressed like with anything like this.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I wish the money was real. That would be fucking cool.
That'd be sick.
If
You mean
it
the
was
cash?
real. No, I just wish that these actually
yeah, that's sick.
instead of just points.
Yeah, you could convert them into something.
I know, yeah, that'd be cool. Like that you could buy with this.
Exactly.
That would be cool.
As opposed to it all being a scam for the YouTube algorithm.
but like,
School high stake.
yeah.
That's cool.
I mean, maybe Ryan will give me something for this.
Yeah. No one's really selling it. Like, do you see the laissez-faire way he lost and he lost? Like, no
I know.
No one at home's
I know.
ever going to believe
I know.
that this is real.
I
No
know.
one's even selling it.
I know.
Yeah.
sometimes when friends ask, I just tell them it's a tournament. You know, 'cause I don't want to bother explaining it to them, and they're like,
Yeah, of course.
What are you talking about, Andy? It's not that's not real money. I'm like, don't worry about it, it's a tournament. It's just it's not worth it to explain it to them. It's too much work.
It's on him.
Yeah.
I'll pay it. How much?
250. Take it back.
No, it's not.
It's a tournament.
Yeah, it is. It's a tournament, man.
Don't tell him.
Shut up.
He doesn't need the change.
You outside, man?
You guys all felt the king coming?
What's that?
You guys all felt the king coming, right?
I had no idea.
Me and Han felt the king.
Did you guys?
Yeah.
I
think so.
Yeah, we felt the king coming. You guys weren't too good today, man.
Jack Creed's coming.
It was too close to the neighborhood in that area. It was coming.
And that king on the turn, absolute dagger.
Fun one to watch, just like as a very rarely do I care. I was interested. I was interested in the outcome. It's fun to watch.
Trips for Wesley.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
And the other guy's like, yeah, I'll join you.
King on the turn should concern Wesley a little bit. Han checks it back. Content to try to show down his ace high, which will not be good in this particular hand.
4,000. Call.
Wesley bets, Han calls, and Wesley wins a 13K pot. Yeah, this money is not fake, people. This is real money.
Small city. And then all of
They are kidding about that.
My poker coach. Current coach.
Mike, yeah, I'm his coach.
Look, all the chips on this table. This is just ridiculous.
1,200. 4,000. Oh, what's your time? Call.
Wesley 3-bets, Bill calls. And not much there for Wesley, although he does have the ace of hearts.
3,000.
You see him just cruising around on the phone out there.
Oh, is he really?
He's like in the middle of this room. Do you see him? He's on the phone. I think he's like calling his bookie or something. He's like watching the fucking baseball game. Yeah, put me down for $500,000 on the Dodgers tonight.
It's a fun card for Wesley. Now it's a pair and the nut flush draw. Checks back. Try to take a showdown value and probably not the river Wesley wanted to see, as any jack now makes it straight.
One pair.
Check, check.
Then you got it. I got the smallest one out there.
Just an 8 for Bill, so Wesley's going to win this one.
Jerry, want to come in 800?
Yeah.
4 and 4.
No, I'm good.
If you are back,
Kind of.
Kind of.
I'm not, yeah, 100 people right now.
Oh, yeah.
$1,200.
So JR's back, did reload for $255,000 as we sail past, well past $2 million on this table.
Call.
There is a sort of unreal feeling to games that are this big, isn't there? When I'm playing a game that is big for me, which is to say, a game that is about 5% the size of this game, I sometimes get the feeling that I'm doing something that is somehow unreal. that I am, as some of you have said in the chat, in a simulation. But no, I'm just playing poker for bigger money than I'm used to.
Are you know who deals the card? Marky.
Marky? Oh my god. Makes sense.
JR raises the turn. Brick on the river.
It's very late. We play from 10 p.m. to another day, 10 a.m.
And if this is a bluff, I don't think.
27.
Wow, a snap fold from Andy. Huh. I was going to say, it looks like a spot where JR could be bluffing too often because he just lost that massive pot, but maybe Andy thought it was the opposite. Yeah, JR had Jack 10 there, it would appear. Surprised to see Andy fold, and so quickly too. Maybe some meta thing where Andy feels like JR wouldn't come back to the table and just immediately start bluffing after having lost a big pot, whereas to my mind I would think it would be the opposite of that. Han makes it straight here on the river.
Today poker is easy.
Bet 4,500.
Not sure what Ryusuke is thinking about here. And he does let it go.
Finally, I can make a post.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So that's why I can.
It's not like 2 days in a row you couldn't post it.
Yeah,
The day's not over.
Yeah.
A long way to go.
How long can?
Just to be clear here, I've never played in a game this big. So take all my criticisms of these players in that spirit. Big numbers, people. $13,000 in profit for Double M. Andy now stuck $338,000. JR stuck $181,000.
750.
Yeah, just by being at this table, these players are doing something that I have never done and will probably never do. So if I'm critical of a decision, know that I'm saying that while never having to make it myself. Andy playing 44% of hands today. JR at 37%.
Bless me. 1,200.
Is that what he meant to do?
Raise from Garrett. Just a call from Ryusuke.
Check. Check.
Second pair for Garrett. Double gutter for Ryusuke. He's going to bet. And Garrett's going to come along. Nice to have the king of clubs in his hand. Even nicer to turn trips. Garrett leads at this, which is a play you can make sometimes when the middle card pairs. And if you're Ryusuke, I don't know if you need to continue here.
Play cash and you win more than like.
I know, but are you playing poker for winning money?
The straight draw and 2 red cards in your hand.
I like winning money, but the point is like I enjoy more on the poker itself. Like the battling and competing, I enjoy more on the competing.
Then you should play mixed. Mixed is much more competitive.
Yeah, I have to learn. Yep. I only learned 7 months, so maybe.
Ryusuke does call the turn.
Check.
Just a check from Garrett on the river. Interesting. And I think what Garrett might be thinking is trying to get Ryusuke to bluff with any draws he might have, of which there can be a lot. Ryusuke does not take the bait, however. And Garrett will take this down.
Yeah. I have double got shots. Ace queen.
He can also.
Too strong to bluff, huh?
Yeah, too strong.
Too strong to bluff.
And you didn't block anything.
400. 400. Okay. No, whiskey. Oh, whiskey. 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 Whiskey.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, sorry. How much?
800 to Straddle.
Okay.
Straddle 800.
All right.
We were all role playing who you were talking to and what you were saying.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you who I was talking to.
We have an 800 Straddle.
Nobody really guessed. I was the only one that guessed.
Yeah.
What'd you guess?
I just go. He's calling his book and he goes, give me 500K on the Dodgers tonight. No one else even took a guess.
800 to call Jar.
I called the restaurant where Vertucci's at.
Oh, nice.
Yes. To buy his dinner.
To send him kings.
To buy his dinner.
You should have sent him cards.
He already paid, so
6,000.
I didn't have to do anything.
No, not my turn. Sorry.
Babushko says, we lived in the most weird pot in the history of Hustler Casino. Yeah, that was a strange one.
Not stuck enough.
Garrett's combo bluff against Andy and
Up, let's say 400. Would you have done it?
value shove against Han that resulted in Han winning a massive pot with a pair of 5s.
I also wanted to do it while he was there, so he didn't know if I was fucking with him.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
that would have been great.
You should be like, there's so many funny things you're gonna do. I have good news and bad news.
Yeah.
The good news, I'm up 700,000 in your game. And like, there will probably never be another Friday.
Yes.
This is the last one. The good news is, dinner's on me. What'd I do? I didn't put any money out here?
Sure.
Got it. I could have sworn I did. Thank you.
Are we playing after? How's everyone feeling?
Queens for Bill.
Everyone here is probably down to play later. Yeah.
no way I'm gonna leave. Like, come on. Can't leave.
3 bets
I want to hit and
from the small blind. It's 2
You
callers.
gotta hit first.
Andy in there with 4-3 off.
Critical.
Oh, sorry.
Could spell trouble for Ryusuke. Bill checks though.
$6,000 is a bet. I had that. Cannot fold this board.
Oh, there we go. I thought Bill checked, but he bet. And Ryusuke called.
Easy fold. Easy fold.
Wow, Bill bets a 3rd pot, and Ryusuke snap folds. It was, to be fair, a very bad turn for him.
Yeah. Please and get this. 1100.
Symptomatic says, Mark, my name is Charlie, but he says, they say, Mark, what's the biggest stack you've ever had in front of you? I think it's about $35,000.
1200.
Wouldn't get me anywhere in this game.
5,000. 5,000. And call. Okay, Garrett, we need your cards, please.
Ryusuke loves his 7 deuce.
Stop trying to look, Ryusuke.
Okay.
3,000. 3,000. Great. 9.
Ryusuke bets. JR raises. And Ryusuke may be contemplating some sort of big move here. It would be sick if he could find a shove.
Again. One more minute.
feel like the longer Ryusuke thinks about this, the chances that he's going to shove go down.
$25.
Wow.
25.
$25,000.
25,000.
The flop 3-bet for Ryusuke.
Yeah.
The 7 deuce. Sick. JR.
10 seconds.
Showing a lot of frustration in his body language, but he's just going to shove.
7 deuce? Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yes. And Ryusuke forced the fold.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's see. 15 more. Thank you, Joe.
I'm his infinite bankroll. I'm Ryusuke's infinite bankroll.
He's amazing. It felt like it was like 8 minutes.
Oh my
God. Here, and I was like so angry about it, but now I'm like, anything but fold would have been okay, I guess.
60. Okay, 60.
And ace queen there for JR.
Yes, a tank there.
I love the heart for Ryusuke.
Oh, yes.
Does not work out for him.
Oh my God.
And it looked like JR kind of believed him too, but just thought his hand was too good not to go with.
There's a lot of people at this table with infinite bankroll. I'm definitely not one of them. But there are a lot of guys here. Yeah. A lot, yes.
Why hit myself just like this?
Yeah. Well, he played very good too. Hard to play good. Hard to play good with infinite bankroll, right? It's like.
Of course, yes, sure.
It's like points.
It's scary. Don't like to 3-bet, fold your keys, pre-flop. Heads up.
Yeah.
That's it.
King of diamonds here for JR.
2,000.
I'm at. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't care. I'll just leave 2 out there because it's a little messy.
Whatever you want.
Sorry.
You're good. All right,
When the 2 chips fall out, it's just kind of silly to.
Just you want to bet more.
And does Garrett want to fire the turn here? He does. 4,000. JR probably not loving that the board paired on the turn. But he is still drawing to the ace-high flush. It's king of diamonds. Makes the call. Also, he could just, king high could just be good here, which it is. Seven on the river. And if Garrett can find a bet here, he'll probably take it down. Oh yeah, 11,000 from Garrett. And a quick fold from JR.
You know, there's like, I'm not trying to do anything, but sorry anyway.
No, you're fine.
1-2K thing, yeah. Really weird one when it just like, when it falls out on the table.
Just stack your money and punch up.
Yeah. He doesn't need it.
Nice bluff by Garrett.
Bill, how's your golf game?
As always, about the same. Have some really good shots. You feel good. You make a birdie. The next thing you know,
are you still doing all like the crazy stuff, like filming yourself and doing all like the training and everything?
I'd rather film myself having sex.
All right.
That's how bad it was.
If you ever do that, let me know.
No.
Yeah.
It would be very hard to watch.
Baird poured.
So you're just playing and like
I get plenty of friends that tell me exactly what I'm doing wrong
Got it.
every shot.
Got it.
So it's pretty easy.
Got it.
It's kind of like how they, analyze
You
my
play-
poker.
you play
It's
with
the same
Wesley?
thing.
Yeah, that's right.
It's the same thing.
You play with Wesley?
No.
Friends that tell you what you're doing.
It's kind of like him. Same attitude.
Say what?
Oh. God damn it. Raise 15 more. 19 more.
Andy will take down a mini pot here.
To me, it's recreational, it's voluntary, it's relaxing. You're on the sunshine in Orange County. How can you, what can
You
go
play with
wrong?
the same crew every time, or
I have a different crew almost every day. It's the same, but it's the same crew every week.
Got it.
Bill Wilson says Baird Port is knocking putts.
Different than the Monday.
You ever play in Indian Wells?
Say again?
Indian Wells. Do you ever play there?
In the old days, I have.
Okay.
I have 30 seconds. When are you going to start the clock? Well, how come I? You're not going to start it now, even. No, I'll wait till you start the clock. I'll teach you, smart guy. 1,200.
1,200.
All that talk really got me a little spooked.
So, for those wanting a little mini recap, the two really big hands today were Andy running a massive, massive bluff with a $150,000 river overbet into Double M's pocket aces and not getting it through. And then Double M stacking off with pocket kings against JR's pocket aces. Double M thought that JR had less money in his stack than he actually did. But all the money went in pre-flop for a $450,000 pot, and then there was a king on the turn. So Double M, who was already up a ton for the day, won a pot of almost $500,000. It's been quite a day here on Hustler Casino Live.
I'm going to say this looks like your kind of hand.
66. Lucky number.
Han is going to bluff with a pair of threes here. Call. And a 20. There we go. $25,000 pot heading over to Bill Klein.
You had me for a minute. I couldn't believe what you had it that time.
Yeah, I saw him win.
I thought he won too.
Yeah.
you know, win you should call, right?
I like
You
that.
deserve to be paid.
I like that. Like you show every hand, just whatever you win or lose, just show it.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, the one. You bluff, yeah, just okay. Bluff is
Garrett opening it up. Three calls.
Check.
And Ryusuke has a king. Not sure what Double M has. But after seeing him check this flop, it's probably not much. So does Ryusuke want to bet here? He does.
2200.
And gets three quick folds.
Is this your first time you can cover everyone?
I mean, I could cover him.
You could. You did it.
Why?
He's being a gentleman.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You don't
A lot of things with covering, it's like we're not playing big enough where the money's gonna go in like ever. It's just like always. Despite like what it may look like, I desperately don't want to make it look like I want to cover people or like look at how much money I have on the table. Like I want it. It's like the opposite of that. But yeah.
It's my first time, so you don't cover everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know it's a huge game when Garrett does not have the biggest stack at the table. Garrett does have $650,000 in front of him, but Double M has more, thanks largely to those two huge pots.
That'll really solidify you with the internet. You add.
Jack 5 deuce here. Pair of fives for Han.
So, Double M, that's what you do, huh?
And that's the nuts for Wesley.
You know what? when you said, let me see if I have what I think I have. I thought there was a chance.
It checks through.
Maybe he's king. Maybe he's got like something.
And unfortunately for Wesley, neither of his opponents have a whole lot. $10,000. Wesley's going to win it. And after that bit of drama involving Wesley and his stack to start his evening a couple hours ago, he suddenly has over $100,000 in front of him.
I feel like sometimes you're just supposed to lose that.
Wait, what do you mean?
Nobody has less than 86. $800,000
a premium to
for
go
Double
up
M.
against when you get aces. Like, it's such a beautiful position.
A ridiculous string of numbers.
Like, poker wouldn't be poker if it always worked.
It's all random. Like,
and it's
you're just as lucky as he was unlucky, and then he was just.
I was lucky to have him when someone else had kings.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all random.
Did you when I jammed? Did you just get an instant boner? Is that the?
Well, I knew it was going in if I jammed or. So it was kind of actually a weird sequence.
You didn't know. 13. Like you made it 100. You didn't know what he was gonna do.
I knew we were all in. I was just gonna
before
shove.
you made it 100.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, shit, yeah.
Well, that was my thought. That was my.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's like
hey, you were correct. Yeah. You were correct. You know what's funny is I made it a big raise to see if you had aces, and then I forgot that I did that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you were halfway in the hand.
It's brutal when you forget about shit like that.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm like, I'm gonna see if he's got aces, and he clearly told me that he did, and I was just a total degenerate.
The only question mark I have is if I just shove instead of make it 100, you pause for a minute. It still goes the same way, but
I think I call it faster if you shove.
I hate when you're playing a $500,000 pot and you forget what you're doing.
If he shoves versus just bets half his stack.
Yeah, it's more strong. It's stronger.
If Nick had jammed on me on Wednesday, I would snap call. So snap call.
Sure.
Yeah.
3
there on Wednesday.
Top pair here for Wesley.
Ace on the board.
600. Probably.
That's it.
Check.
Third club here. Garrett does have a club. But his 7 has some showdown value, so he's not going to bluff here. Check, check, and Wesley will win a small one.
Okay, waiter.
Okay, waiter, I got.
Where's the shot?
You can have it. I don't deserve it.
Wesley, when the stream ends, are you going to buy in, like, for real?
I'm getting wrong. Yeah, actually, I probably don't need about 3 stream.
Are you? Just a quick 3 hours?
Because I'm not planning company. Yeah. I was sleeping, he called me, Wesley, I need cash.
I need cash, Wesley.
Said,
Where are you? Where are you?
When I said, Wesley, can you come? I said, okay.
Good friend.
Good friend.
Really? 4,200.
Me?
Yeah.
So don't know Double M's hand, but he 3-bets here. Gets 2 callers.
Okay. No problem. 3 pairs.
Pretty nice flop for Wesley and top pair for Han as well.
Check. Check.
Double M checks.
10,000.
And a big bet from Wesley. Who turns top pair.
Check. Check.
And will take his showdown value, but oh boy. Han hits trips on the river. Did not see that coming. Also brings in backdoor spades.
31,000.
31,000. A big bet.
Hey.
And I like this from Han. He's making it look like he could have a busted draw here.
You're so strong.
There are lots of busted draws out there. 7x misses. Pocket diamonds misses. Wesley looked to have such a hammerlock on this hand on the turn, but now he's in a weird spot. Trying to get a read. Makes the call, understandable, with the king. And Han is going to win a $95,000 pot. Very nice pot for Han.
Okay. I just told Andy. I said I go back to watch the stream. I think almost 20 hands. I have no cards higher than 10. Every hand is lower than, small.
You know what's funny? I went to the bathroom and I was watching the hand and I saw you bluff me twice. You're just crushing me.
Love you. Love you.
I really do love you.
We're friends. You're cool.
So Monday, 5 p.m., we're going to have our Max Payne Monday show with Margot and DGAF.
Okay,
Always a good time. So be sure to come back to us
What'd you say?
on Monday, 3 days from now, at 5 p.m. for some 10-20 no limit hold'em.
Make it a 6, just to make this whole thing make sense.
Oh, it's for the time.
It's a time flop?
She calls it left card.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you said?
Why do more words when fewer do trick? You're
4.
gonna 4
No. It's about friggin' time. You set your card and you got paid.
No, I pay.
I know. You've been.
I always have to lie.
No, yeah.
You just think, I see.
Raise from Double M and a call from JR.
The guy that used the pocket 9 to call. I have just straight and flush draw from the 10 with Garrett. Yeah.
Double M bets his Gut shot. Backdoor flush draw. JR calls. No help for double M. Queen on the river. Double M has no showdown value at all, but he's just going to give up here.
You have any big chips?
Yes. You win. I have 10 high.
Nice.
I actually thought about that for a second before I realized it.
Oh, you know what I had? I had 8-10. It would have been a little spicy one.
Yeah, a couple eights would have been nice.
Yeah.
A couple eights get me even.
Yeah.
You haven't given us the spicy meatball in a minute. It's always one of my favorite.
Yeah, I know. We've had a couple spicy meatballs tonight.
And isms.
Yeah.
Lowcat says
it was a Julie.
Julie? Yeah, now I remember, yeah. And it was like a 10-part Q&A series.
She said, "What is it?" I said, "You'll know when you see it."
So she kept going.
Yeah.
It was like amazing. Yes. Yeah. It's very, very funny.
Lowcat says, am I seeing this right? Double M has almost 800,000. Yes, that is correct.
Oh, God, yeah.
He is up $500,000 today.
I've lost my will to live.
In this unbelievably huge game.
I'm going to keep playing. I have no interest in fighting. I will just check fold everything. You'll know it when you see it. And that's just like 20 more questions. Like, no, just tell me, come on, what
It
do
was
you
really
mean?
great.
I don't get it. How come everyone gets it except me?
It was Julie's very sweet.
Oh,
She's very
yeah.
sweet. Yeah.
She's a perfect combination of like innocent and inquisitive.
Yes.
So if you make a comment like that, yeah. Nope, out.
JR with a spicy 3-bet here. It's pretty small, but it's going to get through. Bill has ace-6 off, not a hand that performs well against a 3-bet.
But you got the information afterwards.
That's all, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I knew after I laid it down, I knew I was behind it. Without a doubt.
Can you call Tita?
Can I get Tita, please? Okay.
Can you do something nice for me for
Yes,
once in your life?
sorry.
Oh,
You're just trying to fucking control me now.
Tough crowd.
I fold. Can I fold?
Raise 1,000.
Can I have another one? Yeah.
3,200.
Yeah.
How long are they going to be doing Hawaiian week here?
I was going to ask him about that. What's the occasion?
I think it's been like every Friday for the past month.
How's it?
Oh, that's why. Because I usually only show up on Fridays, so I feel like it's been Hawaiian week for 3 months. Got it. Does this game qualify, Lauren?
3,400. Yeah.
Have fun in
Does
Hawaii.
it? No, it doesn't. I mean, no.
I'm just.
Oh, sorry.
Shout out to the staff here at Hustler Casino who were really bringing it today with the
We get in a hand and the board
Hawaiian
allows
shirts.
for it, and I go, everybody quiet. It could be a jackpot hand.
Thank you.
That's what they do, right? Well, you don't know. You're too big time for it. But like on the floor, that's what they'll do. When the board gets like, yeah. You can't bother to deal the floor, huh? When's the last time you dealt the floor?
Oh, man.
Any casino.
Here, maybe.
Any casino.
This casino?
Yeah, okay, got it.
What's
this one? No, but any casino.
A couple months ago, there, Sam. Everyone was dealing.
Oh, you'll help out occasionally and take a shift.
Whenever they need help, I'm more than willing to help.
Got it. Yeah. Yes.
How much do you think that jackpots influence play like influence how people play certain boards and stuff?
Oh, probably a lot.
Yeah.
But
A lot,
like
right?
a jackpot board is so rare, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, if you have a jackpot board, it's a free roll.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? You want to lose.
Well, you just want, you just want to make sure like the other guy in the hand isn't dumb enough to not understand what's
Yes.
going on. So
Sure.
you really don't ever want him to fold or whatever. Yeah. See, look at this. I'm a pro jackpot player.
Garrett's a 2-5 grinder.
Kids watching on stream, don't do that.
Don't be folding on jackpot boards.
Jackpot hand.
What is the jackpot here? Is it ace is full or better?
Ace is full of jacks.
You don't know.
1200?
Ace is full of 10s, I believe.
Production, like they would know. 12, he says?
1200.
He's got me. Yeah.
But yeah, the jackpot should affect the way you play. I think I once went all in for, I think, 3,000 into a pot of 200 or something like that because there was some chance we could hit a jackpot, and if my opponent had a jackpot hand, there's no way he should be folding even for such a terrible price.
You can say it out loud.
I'm not positive about what Hustler's jackpot is, but I believe it's aces full of 10s. Losing to quads are better. Don't quote me on it, but I think that's what it is.
You got one chip here, Wes.
And yeah, you do see jackpots hit fairly frequently in LA casinos. They're hard to hit, but not that hard.
Thank you, Bryan. Okay, there's 4 players in this hand. Check.
Jack 6-3.
Check. Check.
Wesley's pair of 6 is best.
Oh. Heads up now.
On bets, Wesley makes the call. And Han picks up some equity here. Now it's a double gutter somehow.
5,300.
Fires half pot. And Wesley makes the fold. So a nice bluff from Han. Pretty hard to stick around with just a pair of 6s there. AJ for JR. And Ace King for Bill.
Yeah.
And Queens for Ryusuke.
Pocket 5 you had?
No.
Oh.
Just a call.
Pocket 5, right? A pair of 5. His shove. It's a his shove, you raise it and default.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Before you were here.
Ooh.
Yeah. Not pair of
JR, the 4-bet to 20,000.
Yeah. You know what I mean.
And 2 opponents sitting here with monster hands. How will they respond? It already looks like Bill is not in love with this spot.
Fold.
He folds. So JR gets one better hand to fold. Ryusuke has really underrepped his hand. I think the only other hand he's cold called a 3-bet with tonight might be 7 deuce.
Adding 1 minute.
Not positive that's true, but my point is that he's not doing this a lot. It doesn't look like he should be this strong. And he's just going to call. And this is going to make this a really weird flop for both of them. Ooh, not weird anymore. The nuts for Ryusuke. And only about 1.5x pot behind. JR is going to keep bluffing at this.
17,000.
Does Ryusuke want to shove or just call? If he had pocket jacks or something, he would probably want to just call.
Chop that.
And if JR has
Adding 1 minute.
ace high here, Ryusuke wants him to keep bluffing.
That's too much. Can you even that out? And pour a little bit of this into that.
All right.
All in?
All right.
All in.
How much is it?
And Ryusuke goes for the jam.
40.
Spicy game.
And now it's just not much for JR to call.
Spicy meatball.
But Ryusuke looks incredibly strong here,
60.
shoving into what could very well be aces or kings or queens.
Kind of stepped in it here, Ryusuke.
65, 3.
Kind of stepped in it. 45 more. How much is the pot is?
65,300.
So it's 48,000 for JR to call, but
Need a lot of help.
I really don't think this is a spot where pot odds are the decisive factor. You're just so far behind so much. He makes the call. I think the problem is even if Ryusuke has ace queen, I mean, your ace is not good.
The nuts? Once.
One time then.
I'll run it once. JR does have some backdoor possibilities.
What do you have?
You win.
You win.
Don't worry.
And that's a $176,000 pot for Ryusuke.
300.
I think JR may be figuring that if Ryusuke had something like king queen suited there, maybe he can call and hope to get there with his ace.
That 2-7 bluff got you paid.
Yeah, I mean, that's another thing that JR could have been thinking about. And maybe somehow Ryusuke could have 7 deuce there. That's a great point.
I think if I have 7 deuce, maybe same action.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm the 4. And for sure, I should run it twice there, but I didn't deserve anything.
JR, good sport there.
Okay. All right, that's one way of playing.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Exposed cards.
Exposed cards. I like it.
Should we all do it?
You should
Yeah,
7 deuce.
I would want JR to do it.
12?
1200. What's that?
Garrett's the button, right?
Yes.
1200, yes.
200K, right?
1200.
I have only 80. 80,000? Oh,
Yeah.
Almost, yeah.
Double M with the bet. JR with the call. And trip aces for JR.
$4,300.
I'm fucking out of it.
It was an odd reaction. JR has a strong hand here. Makes the call. Now he's a really strong hand. It's a third club. Could that convince Double M to try something here? Double M does have the queen of clubs in his hand. No, he checks, presumably to give up. $20,000 here.
God damn it. Have something.
Nice pot for JR.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
Just living the fucking dream right now.
And props to JR and to Ryusuke as well, playing this massive game and being such incredibly good sports, win or lose.
Like it's fucking water you're chugging.
Yeah, dude, it's bad.
It's bad. It's like so much carbon.
It's bad.
Like how can you drink 8 seconds of, or 8 ounces of Diet Coke in 1 second?
It's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, I know.
You don't even feel the carbonation.
It tastes like water to me.
It's like water. Yeah, it's great.
I bring a Diet Coke to the gym.
Yeah. That's pretty great.
1200.
I'd love to watch you lifting at the gym. Fucking
You just crushing Diet Coke. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
How's this guy actually in good shape? He has no idea what's going on.
Thank you. 3 ways. Check. 2,000.
So Garrett bets here. Gets called by 2 opponents, and this card, I was going to say, probably stopped Garrett from betting. Andy's going to represent this. Say he has a spade draw here, had a spade draw on the flop. And neither of his opponents have much, so that's going to work. So Andy gets a little bit back. We are headed for overtime, so I'll be with you until midnight Pacific. See how this game has changed. Seems like first couple hours were reasonably tight in some respects, and now every pot is going 4 ways.
Three players now.
3 ways now to a turn as JR hits trips. Not much incentive for Bill or Wesley to bet. 10 completes backdoor hearts, also completes some straight draws.
7,000.
The trip eight's definitely good enough to bet, and JR does. Gets a call from Bill, and that should get
Drop kick me again.
quick fold from Wesley, which credit to him for that. River's top pair and lets it go immediately.
No.
And JR is going to win a 25K pot. So my name's Charlie Wilmoth. Find me on Twitter at ThirdWalking, THIRD Walking. This is my second time commentating here on Hustler Casino Live. It's been an amazing show. I feel very lucky to be able to commentate a game this awesome. Only my second time on the show. Thanks to all of you for watching. And do check out my poker podcast, which is called Third Man Walking. Raise from Wesley, 2 calls. Middle pair for Wesley, up and down draw for Han.
I'm Red Bull.
Check on the turn. And Han sort of gets there on the river. Check it over, and he's going to take it down.
Lucky Leo. Yeah.
We will be here for another hour. Thanks for the kind words, everybody.
It's all right. That one's just slide it back. Perfect. Thank you so much.
My fault. So I will raise 12.
1,200.
Yep, thank you.
Cool. Call 1,200. 4,000. Call 4,000. 3 players.
So a 3-bet from JR here.
Check.
Does flop a pair of 5s. Overs and a flush draw for Ryusuke, though. And Ryusuke does turn a jack.
Check. Around. Check.
A 5.
And Ryusuke's going to win it with a pair of jacks.
What kind of music you play when you're driving? You don't really drive that much.
I mean, yeah, it's always electronic music, but so many different
Are there any like
subgenres.
particular mixes or people that you listen to?
Yeah, I mean, so many. I would say a lot of what I do is sets from artists I'm going to be seeing live soon.
Yep, that's cool.
So this week we have, 2 different shows.
You use SoundCloud or what?
Pawn and, yeah, SoundCloud, Mixcloud. So, Tycho is a DJ opening for Odessa. Fold, sorry. Listening to him today. I don't know if you know his music.
Yeah, that's cool. That's gonna be sick.
So Bill has slow played the pocket queens, and Wesley stepped in it a bit
they're
here.
they're larger than life, but I mean, they really do keep putting out great music when they do make
Same
it.
with Rufus. They could easily just get lazy.
Yeah, both of their new albums.
And there's the back raise from Bill.
It's like, I'm embarrassed how much I like it.
Why don't you and your wife go to more stuff like that?
It's a good question. You should ask her.
Okay. She just doesn't love it.
She doesn't love it as much as me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it sure looks like Bill's going to take down $12,000 without seeing a flop here.
Jen and I both just love it.
But you know,
This is certainly a fine result.
she's a complete degenerate, like more than me.
And you like that? It's good for you.
I love it. Yeah, we love it.
Yeah.
It's great.
Why? Tell me, like, what are the? I'm not even saying it should be bad, but tell me the things that are good.
She is very, very, very ride or die. Like, I can come home and be like, I lost $1 million playing poker. And she's like, oh, well, you win it next time.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Like,
no, that's cool. Definitely,
that's
yeah.
pretty, she's ride or die.
Yeah. I have the same thing without her caring.
Well, that's because you're good at poker.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Like, me coming in and being like, yo, I fucked up this brain surgery I tried to do today.
Right.
She'd be like, well, you didn't go to med school.
No, I understand. Like, with the day job, like, having her approve of whatever happens at the poker table is awesome.
It's
for
very
sure.
cool.
That makes sense.
It's very cool.
In my case, when it's things outside of poker, whatever, investments, big purchases, anything, she like
that's really
she
important.
like always fully trusts me
Really
with that
important.
stuff too. So yeah, it's super helpful.
All in.
Sorry.
No, I fold.
Wesley shoves here.
Yeah, so we never argue about big things because she's like, well, that's what you think about it.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Really cool.
20, 30.
You probably, I mean, maybe your wife always got it, but like I kind of had to teach mine about,
Almost 30, 40.
like most people, like, all right, well, we just lost like a third of our net worth the last few months. It's all good. Don't worry,
Yep.
Did she always kind of understand that, or did you kind of have to teach her that?
And Ryusuke is not getting much of a price here. This is a big shove by Wesley.
And make a lot of money, and she's like, why don't we put more in? And I'm like, because we could have fucking lost everything.
And then when it goes the other way, she doesn't care.
She doesn't care at all.
Do you guys discuss investment strategies together?
That's it. I do think Ryusuke is probably flipping a lot
But she's happy with
here.
Yeah, she's supportive.
Would Wesley play pocket jacks this way? Maybe.
I think one of the nicest things Andy actually ever said to me is we were at
But I think Wesley's going to have 2 overcards a
we were
lot.
at Nick's house actually, so he had met Jen for the first time. This was like a year ago or something, and he's like, yeah, Garrett, she is exactly how I picture like your wife would be,
That's really nice.
And I knew he meant that in like the very best way possible.
That's cool. Yeah, that's a really big compliment
It
for
was
sure.
really, really nice. Yeah.
99% 50-50.
Yeah, thanks. I'm talking about you. You know that, right?
What's that?
That story was about you. That you said that to me and it meant a lot.
I thought Nick said that.
No.
And Ryusuke does let it go, which I think is probably wise.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought he said Nick.
No, yeah, I know, yeah.
It's okay. Thank you.
What do you have? 7-7. Oh, yeah.
Wesley's going to take this down.
I know.
Ace queen for Wesley, yeah.
It was like, this was a while ago. Yeah. I talked to her and I was like, look, I have a lot of conviction in this stock.
Right?
My wife. I have a lot of conviction in this stock.
Too much in the pots.
I want to put half
too
of
much.
it.
Yeah.
And she was like, well, if you have conviction, let's put all of it in. And I was like, we could lose fucking everything. Like, I'm not. And she was like, well, do you have conviction or not? And I'm like, 50% of net worth in a fucking stock is pretty high.
I don't need.
Pretty
To
fun.
what you want.
Yeah.
So if you don't have this, they're gonna kill your hand.
Huh?
I don't have that level of conviction to be with anything anymore. I used to when I was in my 20s.
You know what? I'll call you next time I do.
Yeah. Okay. Like I think like when I was in my 20s, like I'd be happy like if someone goes, all right, I'll give you a 60-40. Like, will you put 90% of your net worth in? I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Wait, what am I? 2-2. Perfect. All right. I mean, I just got it in for $200,000, 80-20. So, you know, like I'm.
60-40 is like a wet dream.
Yeah, 60-40. Fucking good.
That's 40% better.
Yeah, let's leverage it. Right? 2x your net worth.
Yeah.
I think that tank from Ryusuke is 100% legitimate, and he's probably thinking he just has a flip a lot. He's just a little bit ahead, quite a lot, and I think he's right about that.
On poker or?
That said, you're never dominating, or almost never dominating Wesley in that spot, so you just don't need to take it unless you're getting a price, which he was not.
Yeah.
So that's like, that's called stealing. You know what stealing is? So stealing is something that like people do just kind of in general, where you just bet a lot of money on like stupid shit. It's not even like conscious, right? And it gets you comfortable with like enormous
Monster here for JR.
Yeah.
And so like they did a study, I forget what I read, where you like the poker players that were friends with other poker players were just much better players. Yeah. Because it didn't like mean anything to them when when they saw
shit. That is a slippery slope, but if
And JR trying to get Han to bluff, but Han does not.
Nice.
And a $12,000 pot heading to JR.
Come on, man. Get spicy.
JR has added on $100,000.
Yeah. I see the good in what I did more. Back then I could never see it after. But like if I would
you get everything. What can I get?
Amount of money where after I lost, like I
if you had like an 8 high, it would have been perfect.
Then you would every time. Yeah, sign me up.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the first time I have an ace.
Really?
Nick Vertucci says, how do we have only 4,000 likes with 12,000 watching? If you look forward to the stream for free, then hit that like button and subscribe.
No.
1,200.
Make sure to hit like, please. It really helps us out.
Oh,
yeah. That's a lot.
4,000.
I'm just trying to tilt you a little bit.
Yeah.
So a 3-bet from Garrett and a call from Wesley.
Jack King offsuit here, right? Off. Off.
Around.
Call the payout, and to the boat, and the check.
Wesley's going to bluff at this.
Check. Check. Okay, I will eat the last one.
See if you had hearts or.
Garrett does have a pair here and a diamond, so he'll continue.
All right. Partners then.
Does Wesley want to keep firing? No, and Garrett's going to win this 17K pot.
You don't even need to say anything. You can just say no pay or what, you know, yeah.
It's very important to be on the same page on all this stuff with your wife. I know guys in my industry, I actually know people that lie to their wives about how much they make.
Yeah.
Like in terms of they say they make more than they make. So that
I would think that would be the more common thing. Yeah.
From poker or
no, in life.
Wow.
In life.
Yeah, the amount of like dysfunctional relationships I know about too is like crazy. You know,
I'm definitely saying I won 300 tonight.
I got your back, man.
Yeah, man.
If she asks, don't worry, I got it. Okay.
After the stream.
You know what's funny? Like, he's not going to say this, so I'll say it. I guarantee you, JR has made 9 figures in the last 2 months. So he's going to be all right.
Oh, sorry.
What? He's going to do what?
He's made a lot of money in the last 2 months.
Oh. From company, huh?
Yeah, from the business that he started. He's fine.
1,200. 4,000.
Hit that Loke button.
Heads up.
I don't know, play.
Did he act?
Check. Yes, I'm gonna take that as a check.
3.
3,000.
Your parents still together?
Yeah.
JR, same?
Their parents shouldn't be together, but they are.
My parents watch this, so I will not be answering my life.
That's so sweet. That's so sweet.
They love poker. Bro.
Did they like that over/under discussion about
Honestly,
how often you bang
they
jam?
probably watch. I hope.
1,200.
They probably watch when I don't play. They love poker.
That's
so
great. I love
much.
that.
Yeah.
Do they mix it up? Do they play?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think they play a lot. Yeah.
Who's
my,
better,
my
you
dad,
or your parents?
My dad. It probably goes my dad, then me, then my mom.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of picture parents like going into the local card room with your
Come on,
face
Bill.
on their shirt.
They haven't done that, but that's like a good
everyone.
read. That's
Thank
like
you.
something they would do. Yeah.
Of course.
I'm
Thank-
also
hey,
like
Lauren.
the firstborn,
Thank
like golden child. Like I have 2 younger sisters. We always joke about like to this day the amount of attention I get compared to either of them.
Yeah.
And like the 3 of us laugh about it. Like it's ridiculous. Yeah.
It's funny when it's so obvious that you can just laugh about it.
What number are you of siblings?
I'm the second. I have 3. The second.
Middle of 3.
Middle 3. Yeah.
What about you?
Youngest.
I'm talking about the 940.
No. Sorry.
Alright.
I'm the oldest.
You're the oldest of 2. Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Brother?
Sister.
What do you got?
I have 2 sisters. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
2 sisters.
Really? Interesting.
Be close.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
The wire. There you go. 1,200. 5,000.
And he's so quiet, sitting there.
All right, collection flop.
It's had a rough day. It's been a bad day for him.
Five, 3.
So top pair here for Andy. Takes it down. So we will be here until midnight tonight, in about another 40 minutes. And after that, there will be a video premiere with Wesley. So be sure to stick around for that.
Wesley 4.
We straddle?
Straddle? Yes.
Okay. On? On okay, or you prefer no? On.
No,
Okay, or prefer no?
800.
Straddle, you in?
It's okay. I never say anything. You don't need to ask me.
He might be my favorite person.
No,
in the
Baller.
if you want to ask me, you ask me first. I will say my opinion. You know, everybody agree that you don't ask me.
Me too.
You are too smart, Gerry.
You should ask me. I'm the shortest stack.
You didn't ask me.
Yes.
Yeah, but you're the shortest stack on, like, that's your thing. So you don't get credit for that.
Heads up.
Raise from JR, Bill's in there, and he hits middle pair.
Yeah. That's great. Very good.
Yeah, because
Bill snap checking here might induce a bluff. No.
I saw Mr. Beast I put 25,000. Yeah.
And it sure looks like JR could have an ace.
I'd win almost 250,000. Okay, I put 30,000.
That's great. I love it. It's great.
Yes, just a friendly game. In Japan, no.
He does choose to give up, however.
Okay. Another country.
Yes, other country.
Okay.
Do you play anything else? Like, do you play blackjack or baccarat?
Baccarat, yes. Yeah.
Are you player or banker, or you switch?
Switch.
Okay.
Yes, but 80% bank.
Yeah, 80% bank?
Banker, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Oh, you play baccarat too?
Not that I have a friend that plays very big, and he's a guy that people ask for money whenever he wins.
Alan cheating also.
Yeah.
He went always banker.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, is it? Yeah, sometimes you just want to gamble.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Just want to gamble?
Actually, what's funny is that guy, the guy that plays Bach, there was one night, like 10 years ago, we were playing poker with Keating and a bunch of pros in Vegas. It was just like a game, and it was a private game. And
all in. What is it? All in. All in. He said all in.
Shove here from Wesley.
So him and Keating, they flipped red or black on the flop. Every hand for 12 hours. $25,000 a hand. Every single hand for 12 hours.
Did they end up like close to even though?
No. I think Keating was up like 400 grand on that. Yeah.
Were they doing progressive?
No, they just did every hand 25 grand and like.
You know Bryan bought?
What's that?
Bryan.
No,
Bryan
just side bet.
No. Yeah. Do you know Bryan?
Oh yeah.
Bryan bought it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Alex Velasco says, commentator, give us a recap, please. How did JR and Andy lose so much?
Okay.
So it seems like forever ago at this point, but Andy ran a massive bluff
20,000.
into Double M's aces.
I don't want to play.
Overbetting for 150,000 into about 100,000 on the river.
Yeah, that's right.
Double M looked him up, and Andy lost a huge pot that way. And then JR lost a huge pot to Double M when they got it in for 200,000 plus apiece with pocket aces for JR and pocket kings for Double M. Double M hit a king on the turn to win a pot of over $450,000. And Wesley has been suddenly shoving quite a lot with his relatively short stack. He's got two opponents now with weird hands. Not weird hands, but very good hands. Could be a sort of weird dynamic for one of them, depending on what the other decides to do. It's very clear, though, that Wesley's getting called in at least one spot, and maybe two.
39.5. Right. 30, 38, 39.5.
So the first time Wesley shoved, he had ace-queen.
Call.
We just saw him shove, though, with king-jack offsuit. It's pretty clear at this point that he's opening it up a bit. King-queen suited, of course, a very good hand. Ryusuke makes the call. Pocket tens. And could Andy now shove to get Ryusuke out of this pot? And he's certainly going to continue. It's just a question of whether he wants to call or shove. Or, I guess, do some sort of smaller raise. Just call. So $119,000 already in this pot.
You sweating him?
No. Are you rooting for me?
No, he gave you pound. I thought he might be sweating. No,
Wesley, no.
Pretty good spot for Ryusuke. At least so far.
Show up the last 3 hands. Nobody's rooting for you.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for Ryusuke.
50% equity against 2 opponents.
He's rooting for me.
But an ace on the flop. Andy suddenly feeling pretty comfortable. And he appears to be on track to make back some of the considerable amount of money he's down today.
Smells like it.
Smells like something. What is it?
Oh yeah, it smells, right?
45.
45,000 here.
I was trying to bet 45.
45? That's fine. How is someone just
Declared 45,000.
said 45. I heard something like 45. All right, take it back. We're going one time?
One time.
And Ryusuke lets it go.
I think, whatever.
Yeah, just go once. I prefer once.
Once. I prefer once too.
You prefer one.
Wesley drawing extremely thin, especially with 2 of the 10s dead. His only real way to get there would have been running queens or running Jack 10. Gets neither of those, so Andy's going to scoop a $119,000 pot.
But I'm glad you won.
Make back
I think you have the ace king.
What do you have?
some of the money he lost earlier. He was down 320,000 or so. Now that'll be
No, the low pair.
Okay, yeah. First one today.
a more manageable figure.
Over evil. But I did not. I really didn't want to be at the bottom of this.
Yeah, because you 3 bets. I only have like 39. Yeah, but I don't.
Still more than you. Is that what you mean?
What's behind?
Oh, I'm still very
I quit.
So I'm going to do a dead bet.
Oh, yeah, I'm way more than you. I was in for 6. I mean, I'm in the game for 650 total. I was down 300 something.
Sorry, then.
Don't fall, Justin. You're the 8.
I should have just shifted.
What time is it? Almost ended, right?
I almost made it.
It's fine. I just sit here. That's the last 3 hands.
It's another 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Yeah.
I give all my cash to Ryusuke.
Yeah.
I can't bet. Yeah, you want?
Don't catch us a straddle.
Don't catch these.
Should we make him
That's
leave
a
the
straddle?
table, or?
No, I just want to...
Wes, do you want money?
Sit there. Unfortunately, you guys leave early.
Do you want chips? I can pull some for you.
Yeah.
How much you want?
40K?
Almost a 1
Can I get chips?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sounds like
22.
Wes is going to be buying back in for 40,000.
Fuck out of here.
No, you cover everyone.
So? This guy's not gonna. I'm not gonna cover him for long. What the fuck? I'm gonna go south.
You want me to leave it like this?
DJAF says long show. Great job, Charlie. Thank you. Nice to hear from you. I admire your commentary greatly. Yeah, 7 hours is a long time.
I need chips, guys. Chris, do you hear me?
Somehow I feel okay though.
Thank you.
We are 50-50. Yeah, we are 50-50.
Thank you. Hi, Tita. I need to pull chips, please.
Thank you.
Can I get 40? There you go. Thank you.
You can just give me and...
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yes, I can do that.
Yeah.
Just let me give Tita my ID first. Thank you.
40. You have 40 behind.
You want the chips or no?
Do I want them?
Go ahead, just give him that.
Yeah, and you have 40 behind.
DJAF, of course, will be on Max Payne Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Coming up in 3 days.
What am I?
Some 10-20 no limit.
You owe me 40?
Yeah, only 40.
Oh, okay.
5 p.m. this coming Monday.
Race. 2,400. Call 24. 40 behind.
Let me get this for him.
Silent Sound Guy, thank you very much.
You can just give me...
I got it. 37.6 I owe you, okay? Yeah.
It's on you, man.
It's on me?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
$100, please.
Whatever, Sammy.
Race from Han here.
12,000.
22.37.
Everybody calls, and now Ryusuke bumps it up with pocket 10s. So Ryusuke just lost quite a big hand with pocket 10s when he was forced to fold. on that ace-9 deuce flop.
You have hands?
But he has a chance to make some of that money back here.
Yes. Okay, I did. Okay.
My fault. Let me fix these.
Bill and Wesley and Garrett have a straight flush between them.
Where'd those come from?
And see if Garrett wants to continue.
12, that's the best.
He does. He's got a good cracking hand. King Jack Deuce, not a flop that either player is going to like too much. Ryusuke checks it over, and does Garrett or try to rep something here? He does not. That might change with his turn, though, as he picks up an open-ender. Looks now like Ryusuke has something like queens or tens or ace-jack. Maybe ace-queen. And after checking back the flop, could Garrett try to represent something? I don't think that would be a great story. He agrees.
Here you go.
Queen on the river. Ryusuke is hating this situation, but he is still ahead. He checks again, and I think the problem for Garrett here is that Ryusuke just does have a lot of hands here that can just easily call a bet.
$15,000.
Garrett does bluff, though. Has the nut low. And I think if Ryusuke had ace queen or something like that, he'd have an easy call. But with 3 overcards to his pocket tens, this might just work, and it does.
Pocket 10 again.
So Garrett wins a $47,000 pot by waiting to bluff until the river.
Pocket 10 again.
What's that?
But he had, if he had ace something.
Is it a poker?
TJF says Ryusuke loves to fold rivers.
Yeah, well, pocket 9. Yeah. If I win pocket 9.
We just saw it there.
Yep.
2, 4, 8. 800 feet.
Did I miss the 8?
No, you're good.
And you're another 8.
Me. How are you? Yeah.
Who started the 8?
Me.
I'm the 4.
You are.
Yes.
2,000.
Fuck. See, now I'm rooting for you.
Wesley with the raise.
You're my credit risk now.
I see.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
You don't want me to default.
Yeah.
You don't want me to default.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Double M
for you.
fronted Wesley the money for this buy-in.
Check.
2,000.
Heads up.
Han and Wesley both have a queen. And now 2 pair for Wesley. With Israeli Ron's favorite hand. Continues betting.
Like office things, family, blah blah blah. Is like poker the thing or the hobby? I don't even know how to describe it. You love more than anything else.
But music. But
Go ahead. Sorry.
poker's up there. But music.
It's also like newish.
And Han makes a nice fold.
Yeah.
Live King Poker, who runs my favorite poker vlog, says, Charlie, how tired are you right now on a 1 to 10 scale? 10 being beyond exhausted. I actually feel fine. It's weird.
I will tell you, poker got much less enjoyable for me when I started doing
I'm like a 3. I feel like I'd go for another 3 hours here.
More of like a fucking like a test. And then like when I started like doing solver work, like that's when it started becoming less fun. Solver. It became less fun.
Still fun.
DGAF saying good night, everybody. Good night. Thank you for popping in. See you on Monday.
24.
2400.
Raise from Ryusuke here.
Fuck you.
Of course. In a nice sort of way. Very friendly.
Oh, you check? Okay, I check. You check too?
I'm not sure of the context of that, but that was very funny.
3,000.
Somebody needs to make a GIF out of that. Israeli Ron in the chat. What's going on?
8,008.
Somebody played the Queen Deuce and Israeli Ron heard the bat signal. And Ryusuke lets it go.
Nice time.
Look at these numbers. Look at them.
Wesley 800.
$500,000 profit for Double M. 271,000. Andy is stuck. JR stuck 233,000. Just enormous numbers, especially for those three guys. Keep in mind, though, Double M did front Wesley $40,000 for his buy-in and tried to pay for Nick Vertucci's dinner. So who knows the actual number, but it's big.
2,000.
I thought there was a whole thing where the internet decided that GIF was pronounced GIF and not GIF. I thought this was a controversy and it had been resolved. Maybe I'm misremembering, however. You know what I meant.
Heads up. On him.
Wow, Wesley with the shove. He's just going for it now. And JR just king high. Understandably, he makes the fold.
I don't remember the board, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, the chat is saying that the creator of the GIF says that it's GIF.
And then he gives you the, you're my bitch. You know?
I don't remember the board. I also don't remember what I had.
I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I have 2 overcards.
So let's go.
Let's go.
You know LFG, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I mean, I kind of invented.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
How do you say it in Chinese?
Oh, don't say it.
You don't say it. Yeah, I think so, yeah.
To go. It's an empty word.
Yeah, yeah.
1,400.
But maybe Weiser says the creator is wrong.
You travel a lot? Travel a lot? You visit like all the countries in Asia and stuff like that? Or
Five.
do you travel lots?
Yes.
So you spent like a lot of time in China. And
Wesley,
other
what's
places
1,000
in
here?
Asia, or-
No, and Dubai, Europe,
Makes the call.
Bahamas, Dominica.
Oh, all the poker places.
Yes, no, I mean casino place. Casino,
Yeah.
yeah.
You just love it. Huh? You figured it out, yeah.
Ace high.
Ace high, good.
Except the exact opposite. I never play.
Please, for the last time this evening, hit that Loke button. We've got 5,100 Lokes, but we'd love to have more.
No, okay. Well, I played 20 times, but I'm so bad, and I hate being bad at things, so I just quit them. Yeah. You like golf?
Golf, yes.
Yeah.
I like it.
I like to watch sometimes.
really good at golf.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I'm, yes. Sometimes I tried competition.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Cool.
Yes.
Golf has always been a very interesting game to me because of the psychology.
Yeah.
How it's just you versus you and stuff, right? Like tennis. I also love tennis.
Tennis.
Han, you like tennis?
Tennis. I play tennis in my college.
Ah, tennis, yeah. No more though?
No, not just play golf, soccer. I like soccer.
6,000.
So I will be with you for about another 20 minutes till midnight Pacific.
What's your team? Soccer, football.
Then I'm going to do something weird.
Is the club or
Maybe drive off into the desert or maybe the sea.
United.
Manchester.
That's my favorite.
Oh, you like soccer, huh?
Soccer. I told you I wanted to watch the semi-final in Russia.
I remember, yes.
Yeah.
Four? I
wanted.
I played poker with
Real Madrid?
Oh,
yeah,
name.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Carvajal,
He's the captain of the Real Madrid.
Yeah, I know.
No, he is.
And Tan says, can we get more Han? Such a good player. I agree. Some props for Han tonight. Ran some gutsy bluffs. Was not afraid to play some massive pots. Down for anything, straddles wise. Low key, a really fun addition to this stream. So props to Han.
I used to play a little baseball in college. I was a shortstop.
Given
But I had to.
Ryusuke a lot of praise tonight
When I go to my left, I'd spill my beer.
for his play and for his demeanor. He deserves it. I think Han deserves some too.
I said I played
baseball.
I heard all that part, yep.
JR as well.
I got kicked off the team because every time I go to my left to catch the ball, I'd spill my beer.
Good
Sounds about right.
Very good.
I wasn't gonna give you the fake laugh.
I
wanted to make
appreciate
sure I
that.
heard
No,
you.
I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
that. Yeah. I can always, I can always count on you on not laughing at
For
anything.
sure, yeah.
Thanks, Tony.
Hear it or not, I won't be laughing.
Not today.
Ryusuke takes this one down with ace high.
Almost out of time. Almost out of time for Poker Easy posts.
Probably not going to be one of those today.
He's got a chance. Looks like he's still got a chance.
Yeah. I need 20K back.
Wesley's had some poker is hard posts this week.
That's hard.
Today might just be another one.
Wesley, you still going to do a hit and run?
I don't care if I win or lose today. I will leave after 3. I don't care if I win or lose. I don't post.
You gotta give him credit. Like he can take it though. Like when,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
of course.
when he has to eat crow, like he does it.
Yes,
you know?
I agree.
For sure, yeah.
Yes.
Because I really don't care about
Yes.
what people think about me.
Yeah.
Yeah, big props to Ryan Feldman
I think
for putting together this lineup.
Obvious and everything. Play your hand. Sorry. Play after.
Not only Han and Ryusuke and JR, but also Garrett, Andy, Double M, Baller, Wesley, one of the most fun players we've ever had here on Hustler Casino Live. And Bill Klein as well. It's a great lineup. Really love watching all these guys play.
And I think that's why you do have a lot of fans. Because a lot of people appreciate your authenticity. You know that word?
Oh, yeah.
You're in the hand?
I'm in. I just
say
called.
it how you
I
think
called.
it.
Oh, we are heads up now. Ready? Check.
Yeah. It's like if I want to see your hand.
Yeah, exactly.
I want you to show your hand.
It's fine, yeah.
But I don't hit you.
Yeah,
Like you.
I know that.
14,100.
But for me, the game is like a competition game.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Anything in the room
Trips
is
here
like-
for Andy.
If they talk shit,
Ace high flush draw for double M.
talk shit in poker too, right?
I don't talk shit.
You know what I mean.
This is a
Like,
big bet from Andy.
troll, whatever word you want to use. Not
And
actually
double
talk
M lets it
shit.
go.
Overplay, max value, things like this. I mean.
Yeah,
That's not
yeah.
talking shit. You know what?
It's
Yeah.
It's making a joke.
Yeah.
And give some advice.
Yeah, coaching everyone after every hand. Yeah, that's one of your go-to.
What time is it?
I have no watch here.
Quick shot.
Don't forget that after the show, we will have a video premiere with Wesley.
1 hour overtime.
So be sure to stick around for that. It's coming after the show in about 15 minutes.
Ryan's trying to let me get back to even.
400 bucks.
That was nice.
You can post poker easy.
1,200.
I'm gonna do it one day. I'm not for sure, but I think one day I'll have a huge day, and I've never done this in my whole life. And I'll just take a picture of my chip stack and be like, "Poker easy." I might do it.
And
Yeah.
tag.
Yeah, I'll tag you, of course.
No,
yeah.
make the tag. To
me?
Dashboard.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Poker is the easy
Oh,
poker.
this screenshot of the winnings, you mean, or?
No. Because you know in the Twitter, the topic.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
Hashtag. Yeah. What is it? Hashtag easy poker.
Yeah,
Did I
easy
say it?
poker.
Okay, yeah.
4-bet for JR against Hans.
I can post on
Ace Jack suited.
Heads up.
And a pretty safe looking flop for JR here.
Public social, man. This could have been your day.
Could have been. I know. I know, man.
12,000.
And I'm not sure if this was actually a 3-bet pot. The graphic said 4. I think it might be 3. Either way, overpair for JR.
10 seconds.
Han with some backdoors. Josh Masciello, what's going on? Nice to have you with us in the chat. And Han does let it go. Maybe just not quite enough of that board to continue against a fairly big C-bet there. And ace king for Han here.
Raise to 1,200.
Let's have a beer. You guys have a beer?
Sure.
Cocktail, please.
Can I drink tequila instead?
Yeah.
Ryusuke with a call. JR is going to call as well.
I should have checked.
And so does Andy.
Collectively.
4 pairs.
997.
Yep. You guys go. 22. And 3.
You want Modelo?
And JR just leads at this. And that will work.
What the fuck?
What the fuck just happened?
You won. You won. You won.
I thought I hit my finger. What happened? So that means you cannot have these hands, you know.
Wait, accidentally folded ace king or?
No, he folded.
No.
Accidentally showed.
Accidentally.
Yeah, accidentally. Fold. It's a fold.
The showing was the.
He has 2 red ace king and in the 3997 blackboard. I think he don't want to play.
Yeah.
Maybe you have a nice join deck. You know? No.
It's that kind of day. It's been that kind of day.
Yeah, that's a date.
Yeah. 1200.
7 deuce for JR.
That's a hand top.
He is suited.
Heads up.
On somehow dominating his opponent with 7-5. They both flop draws.
1200.
Interesting board. And Han's just going to raise this up right now. 3,500.
3,500.
JR will not be folding. And let's see a turn card. Doesn't do anything for either player. Might slow Han down. It does. And a deuce. 7 deuce good.
6,000.
JR is going to fire out 6K as a bluff, but he is ahead. And takes it down with the 7 deuce. He didn't show it, did he? Did he show it? Should have showed it. If only because Ryusuke is at the table.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are these mine?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Probably also. Yeah.
I've been giving you hundreds for no reason.
Yeah, man. You want it back?
No.
1200.
Ryusuke with the raise here.
62.
Andy picking up king queen suited in 3 bets. Ryusuke has to be pretty sick of pocket 10s at this point, but he's making the call. JR in there as well. And Ryusuke still ahead, but it does not look too promising for him with pocket 10s as Andy has a straight flush draw.
Tito, what is that?
Andy bets, Ryusuke calls.
Any orders at Fountain?
JR is middle pair. He's in there too. And a flush for Andy. Gives him a lock on this hand. Unfortunately, it's going to be pretty hard for him to get paid much more. Ryusuke does have the 10 of clubs. So maybe he can pay off one more small bet.
9,500.
And this is a small bet. Nice sizing from Andy. It's almost like you can see his opponent's cards.
No, please give it back.
And this is not a fun spot for pocket 10s. You've got a not very good pair and a not very good draw. And despite the price, Ryusuke does let this go. Pocket 10's not his friend today.
Raise.
Ooh, didn't see this coming. JR is putting in the raise. Despite not having a club in his hand, he thinks that Andy's sizing is weak here. He is not correct. river brings another club and pairs the board. And now maybe JR actually could win with a sizable bet because it really looks like he at least has the ace of clubs.
45,000.
45,000. I think the fact that the board paired is not so relevant here because JR raised on the turn. He's really representing more like ace high flushes than full houses. So I think that's maybe what's going to be going through Andy's head is, does JR have the ace of clubs here? And I think Andy certainly could have some full houses himself, but JR seems unlikely to me. $45,000 to win $180,000. And what are JR's bluffs here? We see that he's bluffing with a complete air ball. And so maybe Andy just says, lol. We're late in the night. People are getting loose here. But it really does look like JR has the ace of clubs. If he was bluffing on the turn, he's not bluffing anymore on the river. This bet is not that big, however, and Andy's hand is still quite strong. Tough spot for Andy. He's had a very tough night. And he lets it go. With no clubs in his hand, JR pulls off a huge bluff in a $135,000 pot on a four-club board, and gets Andy to fold what had been the second nuts on the turn.
No, wait.
Sick.
Tom, bet, hold, lace.
I think JR really got a really good river card for the story he was telling. Which was that even if he was bluffing on the turn, it was probably with the ace of clubs in his hand. So when that fourth club comes in on the river and he bets again, it just really doesn't look like he can have a bluff anymore. He would have to be getting pretty creative to find them, and he was getting creative. So a very interesting bluff from JR. And Garrett puts in the 4-bet with the ace-7 suited. JR and Garrett are very deep. JR can certainly call here.
There's one. 10 seconds. 9:45. Close that 10.
Yeah, he does let it go. By the way, I think the way that Andy thought through that hand was, it made a lot of sense to me. I mean, I don't think that that's a bad fold at all, really.
Yeah, I'm all in.
Just happened to be incorrect.
Call.
Thanks so much, everybody. This has been an amazing show. You see the chip count. Double M with 783,000 in front of him. Garrett with almost as much. Incredibly deep game. Well over $2 million on the table now. And I'm told these players are going to keep playing, even as the stream ends here for tonight. JR playing 42% of hands. Andy playing 41. Everybody in the mix here tonight.
Let me get a screenshot at least.
JR and Andy, the most aggressive players pre-flop as well. Double M winning almost $500,000. A rough night for Andy, who loses 300,000. JR also down 175,000 despite that very creative bluff. My name is Charlie Wilmoth. Check out my poker podcast, Third Man Walking. It's been such a pleasure being with you the last 7 hours. Tune back in on Monday for Max Payne Monday. And stick around for the debut of a new video featuring Wesley. Thanks so much, everybody. See you next time on Hustler Casino Live.